See if anybody guys can check that YouTube video.
Cruise line is looking good also right now. Like a Caribbean, your Royal Caribbean.
Yo, yes, Cruise looking great. Yo, yes, Cruise looking great. Man, I can hear my own sound. Hello, hello, testing, testing.
Hey Josh, good morning. Looks everything good.
Good morning, man. I can hear my own sound coming out, so not gonna.
And also, CCL has a pretty large buy in the pre-market. Yeah, cruise lines are looking really sharp this morning. And I was glancing over at the pre-market numbers that just came out, and CCL has a pretty nice size pre-market buy.
Yeah, CCL is right now looking good.
Guys, people moving back into the reopening place?
Yeah, so it looks basically like you're going to have leisure travel playing well this morning.
Okay, testing gold.
Your live is nice and clear, Josh.
Okay, I'm setting up just still a few other links. AMD, Nvidia, Tesla, QQQ, SPX, AMC, CCL. Gold wants to go a little up, guys. See.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
The speculation of Twitter keeping the momentum and rising, ripping up. But I believe due to the max pain being over roughly 36% and the last day movement, I believe there's going to be some profit taken and eventually started tracking down the max pain. I believe there's going to be some down movement coming up for Twitter pretty soon.
So
That's just my opinion.
yeah, right.
A lot of the analysts were actually coming out this morning about saying that the numbers for Twitter are inflated, but that's also before they basically named Elon on board. So I'm not sure now.
If it stay above 55, it might try to come back after 60. I see a gap and the trend line there. So people who want to short after gap fill up and from trend line they will jump in.
Anybody knows this one? Why? What this showed up on Discord? What is this? This is that you need unlock HD video streaming Discord Nitro. Anybody know what is Nitro? To get the HD quality. Just asking guys if anybody knows. That's it.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I don't know. If you just close it for now, we can look into it after.
Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna go. What's that?
I said good luck all.
Yeah.
We just got the bell.
Guys, NVIDIA breakout. Just keep.
Marco,
I'm gonna, man, we don't have time right now. Going, okay. Oh boy. NVIDIA, what am I opening right now? Let me keep a spy. Right here. Load more. This is this. Load more. Okay, Tesla.
still gauging the sentiment for the day. Anybody?
Yeah,
Spit
yeah.
out whatever you see.
Facebook flying, guys. Facebook flying. BTU is coming back right now.
Josh,
Yes, man. Good morning.
good morning. BYD company, that's up 8%.
BYD, or the OTC BYD, right? Okay. BYD is in OTC. It's a good Warren Buffett, man. That's the great.
BYD, yeah.
Yeah, but they're in OTC, so be careful. The Chinese version.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
they are-
it's definitely long term is good. Only thing market maker supports that. If market maker support, that would go.
how does the chart look on that? Like, do you see any momentum?
Yeah, sure. We'll take a look at it. Just a moment. Right now, let me set up the whole thing. People are waiting. Okay. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, DREC is falling.
Yeah. QQQ is going down. What is it, BYD?
Did you enter those DUAC shorts, Joseph?
No, I said I was not going to do it. I'm not going to play it myself,
Okay, that's right.
but I was just mentioning it that it might be a potential play.
Wow, nice pop on BYD, 62, 63. And I think that's a great one, huh, guys? It's a long run, but this is really, really oversold BYD. It used to be $82. So long run BYD DY is a great one, guys. It's a battery play, Warren Buffett play, whatever you call it, everything is play. So BYDD,
Thanks, Josh.
yeah, it's a great one.
And leading in the EV China EV market.
I would say for the Chinese, Xpeng and Neo, is two good players there.
Hmm.
Pinterest a good shot here.
Pinterest. Man, BTU, look guys, BTU, but
I'm getting some puts on the QQQ.
putting QQQ, I would not go, man. QQQ puts. QQQ, look, price of control bouncing, it's bouncing. Just be careful, guys. I would not go with the puts anything in the morning.
You think the QQQ looks like it's bouncing?
I mean, price of control line is here. Too early to go right now. Is every day is a different day, but you know, you got to see how things are looking. SPY is going up. Look, QQQ also want to go up probably.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So
Yeah, but listen, initially at least, all of the techs are all down.
lots of breakouts going on.
It depends upon where it bounces, but I mean, right now, the direction is basically weakness in tech, weakness in financials, weakness in shipping. Maybe that should have been an out on swap, so let's try to take that.
First 15-20 minutes is like at no direction. You never know which direction it goes, right?
The positive, seeing like your strengths are right now in oil, your strengths are right now in agriculture, like in fertilizer, for example. Your fintech looks pretty okay right now. Seeing some strength also in retail. Also seeing strength right now in insurance.
QQQ broke the price of control line right now, just now. What? Sigma, QQQ broke.
Yeah, I see that.
But you know what the game is.
Yeah, no, I'm just watching it right now. Look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is looking weak.
NVIDIA?
Look at NVIDIA. Oh yeah, NVIDIA is going down.
QQQ. That's why.
Yeah, it's the entire tech sector that's weak right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right now NVIDIA got rejected from the resistance line. NVIDIA is rejected, but we still too early. We got to wait for the direction for the QQQ. That's why I want to keep eyes on here. I want to keep eyes because.
Although, to be honest, Sigma, it's the reason why I'm really happy I saw maybe some cover calls in all my tech.
So, I doubt. What? Let's see. Keep eyes on here. What sector they are playing right now? Communication is up today. Communication and Amazon would be up. Consumer discretionary is up maybe, but this is tomorrow. I think yesterday's. We got to wait for the direction. Little time. We're gonna give a little time. Still, we need to give a little time.
CLF break the ascending triangle on daily.
CLF. Oh yeah, materials today. Material. CLF, BTU, X right here. X is BTU and X. So X is CLF basically. So X is better balanced than CLF, but it's same.
And Josh, communications is kind of mixed because you have Google down, even though you might have Facebook up.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look at it. Google. Yep. Google is down, and then Facebook. This corner Facebook is still testing. So yeah, right now SPY is about the price of control line. So right now market is testing everybody's patience. Tesla guys, my Tesla I'm still holding. I need to get out of it. Okay.
EMBG about to break the 52 week high.
Tesla looking good.
I'm in 365 QQQ puts.
QQ puts. Yeah, pressure is down.
NVIDIA puts.
So QQQ is down and the SPY going up. Remember, guys. So that means there's a pressure on technology today. Technology has a pressure down, and SPY is going up. You follow? So still we need to too early. We can decide. We'll see.
Walmart.
22%.
What's that?
Walmart.
MU. Let me take a look at MU.
Say that again, Sigma.
NVIDIA puts up 22%. 365 strike.
Nice.
Nice.
Or
Walmart breaking up, breakout, guys. So Walmart looking great now. So, but again, remember, Walmart has a resistance. Previous day resistance was right here at 153.21. Remember, 153.21 Walmart resistance. If that breaks, then strong. MU today down. Yeah, MU down. Right down. Wow, QQQs. Everything pressure is down. Yep. So today QQQ. Let's see. QQQ has a 200-day moving average, guys. So perfect rejection right here. QQQ has a 200-day moving average resistance. That's what happened today. So QQQ doesn't look to me good because of the rejection resistance above.
I'm looking at some. Take a look. I'm looking at some Amazon 3,300 puts.
Amazon has a support of 200 moving average, support of 3330 Amazon. So watch out, Amazon. Be careful. Has a support, not resistance. Has a support. Amazon 3330. Remember, 3330 is a strong support. 3330. So I would little watch out. Yeah.
In SQQQ calls.
QQQ would be a weak today because you rejected.
Josh.
Yeah.
In SQQQ
Yeah.
calls.
Yeah, you're good. SQQ good. Oh man, it's bouncing now. Let's take a look at it. So today is a commodity days, guys. Today is a commodity day. So if anybody wants to look into commodities, probably that could be the day because they are right now moving money to the commodities probably. So let me show you what I think. Look, let me go here. I'm not here.
Yeah, agriculture sharp. Like if you're looking at like Moss, Oxy, even some of the biotech's not bad. I'm looking at my GSK's position. GSK is strong also right now.
No, so look, this is down. So this one is tail. Look at the tail. Tail we have, no tail. Man, look at these people. It was a great one.
Yeah, bio strong also.
Yeah.
So potentially we want to play the index.
Agree. Nothing to rush right now. Anything. Just a little time. The market is.
For example, you have things like the Durexian 3 times bull on health, which is symbol CURE. That's a potential if you want to play it either as an option or direct.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Josh, do you know like how is TEL?
TEL long run, great long run. TEL, super great. Undervalue.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning, superstar. Missed you.
Man, I've been requesting to call. My SOXL printing, I'm in CrowdStrike printing.
Nice.
Pinterest, I closed. So all shots closed today.
Oh, you close all this?
Yeah, with SOXL I still hold. I know it's going to fall more.
Uh-huh.
Look at SOXL.
Oh yeah, I just saw it falling.
Yeah. I'm from yesterday. My shorts are running. Yeah.
That is a great one actually. That was a good call.
Yeah.
I put it in here. So today the QQQ is rejected by 200-day moving average, guys. So if anybody wants to keep a QQQ is rejected at 200-day moving average today, on daily.
Hey, crowd also not looking good. If you want to look.
Crowd right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Looks weak.
Crowd.
Take a look at Bubba.
Crowd got rejected at 200-day moving average. Crowd got rejected at 200. Good shot. Okay, Baba. Baba has a support, guys. Be careful shorting more. Baba has a 50-day moving average support. $112 support. Watch out. Too much shorting not good on Baba.
I'm in crowd, guys. Crowd shot.
Crowd shot, okay.
Guys, I'm on CCL. It's going up pretty fast here.
CCL.
CCL.
SOXL looks horrible, man.
Agree. SOXL has a lot of room to go, guys. It can go to 33. SOXL can go to 33. I'm a little busy doing other things. I mean, I cannot post much, but I hope people.
Crowd looking super weak, guys.
Crowd looking super weak, guys. Okay, he's right, 100%. Crowd is the best shot. So let me find the thing and I post it. Next support. $216. Somebody is breathing on a phone. Okay. Crowd. 220.
Today, Morgan Stanley's Dave Wilson came out and said, this bear market rally is over.
Oh, okay. That's
He's one of the analysts I closely follow.
oh, yeah. Okay.
And is good. But I think there will be chop. Will be up and down, but the uptrend is still there. I think mid-April is when things will start turning south.
But QQQ today 100% rejected from the high. That I've been saying that. So had a great man. I don't know whomsoever entered, but that was the 200-day moving average. QQQ was rejected. That was a good shot.
Yeah.
So I think Joseph and all, they were buying the. He was buying SQQQ. That's good. SQQQ. So guys, many people wants to join in, but I think there is no space on speaker, so I have to. Those who are not speaking, I would give them other people opportunity. Just let me know, guys, if you're not speaking. If you want to speak again, I will join you back. Okay.
What's up, everyone? Good morning.
Good morning, Daddy. Good morning.
Morning.
I took some calls on the SPY 456.
Oh man, that's bold.
SPY right now today is like today market is looking a little weak. Let's see where market goes.
Yeah, I have a tight stop loss, so.
But Tesla is, I'm losing on my calls on Tesla. It's like
Because it's third time and killing right here. Same thing in my case. Yeah, whatever I had 30% profit yesterday, I did not sell, and now I am same place where I was before. Not a profit.
Man,
No profit.
that sucks.
Yep. That's how things are. It's okay. Part of the game.
Hey, Josh, I'm about to do some puts on Twitter. What do you think?
Twitter, no man, you don't want to go against the market because everybody thinking like that, and market maker knows that everybody thinking like that. So TWTR, we need to break this 200-day moving average. You see this 200-day moving right now support. You need to break this and go down. Then yes.
It's the edit button that is causing this term, and he's getting into the Twitter board. So lots of things will change, and free speech and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of tailwinds for Twitter. So be careful.
Hey,
No,
Josh.
I'm not gonna.
Josh, what do you think about NNOX, Nanox technology?
And which one?
NNOX.
Okay, so if they have any data,
No, they started a new chip production in South Korea.
oh, then right now the financial fund is weak, but they have a great technology. It's a highly overshorted stock. Used to be $80-$90. Right now it's $14. So if you want to be a long term for that, it's a great play. Israeli company, solid technology they have, and cheapest one. The stock, the technology also cheap. So if market maker allows this to fly, then man, this stock is the one. And I think keep NNOX. If financial fundamental is very weak, but technology is awesome. So
With the PR, the stock is flying 18% today.
Yep. So long run is good in terms of long run. I agree with you that. Today Tesla gonna melt down all everybody's premium. That's what they will do. You watch my words. Tesla.
I don't think today is a day to make a lot of gains.
Yeah. Did you exit your QQQ or no?
What's that? I never got into it. I shorted Bubba and Amazon and made a couple thousand, but I think like there's not much happening.
Okay.
It's a little choppy.
Yeah, very. Like a day like yesterday, it's very obvious what the market had to offer, but a day like today, I think it's best to not try to force something that's not there.
So today energy is good, utility is good, guys. Okay, financial is still lagging. Healthcare is good today, and technology is negative today. So technology is not going to be good today. So if any QQQ short today.
But you're right, Sigma. I mean, I think that today you have to be very, very aware of whatever headwinds you might be playing against, and just kind of be really present with that.
Absolutely.
Anybody look into Astra Space?
Space. What's the symbol?
ASTR.
Oh, Astra. What happened? Any news on Astra? Spy flying high. ESTR $4.29. Okay. I mean, the Astra basically is a heavily overshorted stock. Market maker doesn't allow, and probably if any catalyst news, like if they payload good or some flight space, if they're heading into space something, then this can have an event play. So at this moment today there is no volume on it. It's just dead sitting there.
367. 210. 222.
URA, uranium. It breaks that strong resistance.
URA?
Yeah.
Okay, one second.
Walmart still running. Got a little.
Yeah, it has a breakout.
And it's running back up.
Spy flying high. QQQ is reversing. Meta is holding. So today is something else going on with the Spy strong today.
Nice move on CCL though.
Man, Starbucks was a good shot today. QQQ is short too.
CCL had the news yesterday. Their 58th birthday and good amount of bookings.
CCL, yep.
Yeah.
Gonna take a look at 1 second. Yes, it was.
I sold my CCL.
Yeah, it's at 200 EMA.
DDL is ripping.
DDL. Okay, 1 second.
It's carrying a lot of volume too.
I'm right now posting on a Discord, guys, so just give me oh, Riot broke the support. I got alert. Tick is going down, market heading down, and tier down. Let me see.
214.
Man, this QQQ is a super strong shot today, man. QQQ.
Yeah, I just got back in QQQ short.
Man, it's rejected at 200 moving average. So it's looking weak.
No, I didn't fill. I just missed 50%.
Oh boy.
Okay. It's playing those 367 strikes. They're bouncing between $2 and $3 like all morning. I guess they're back and forth
Tesla,
like two or three times.
Tesla looking weak, guys. Keep eyes on Tesla. Tesla looking weak, but right now just keep eyes on it. Do not rush. Something is happening in Tesla. Okay, I was doing the chart. Hold on, somebody wanted asking me chart for something. SQQQQ. I mean, sorry, QQQQ. So QQQ daily rejected. Okay, QQQ.
Those 367 QQQ puts are back over $3 now.
I'm just posting. Oh shit. I'm posting all these alerts on a Discord, guys, so you guys can see. So
Can you show it? Okay, on my QQQ chart.
one second, I'm about to post something so you can see that too.
It's testing that 361.
It could, yeah, it could, because overextended, and tomorrow FOMC meeting. And look at that, everything is falling like a waterfall, right, today? Look at that. QQQ, those who are printing QQQ, right?
Tesla is sinking.
Oh yeah, everything is look at right now here. I mean here, everything is like bloodbath. Everything sinking. Oh, I have my Lulu puts going great. Lulu. Let me see Lulu. What the heck? I'm still going. Red blocked the floor. Okay, good. Wheat.
Hey Josh,
What's up, man?
good man. Was there some news or like what happened?
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, that was some big drop.
Yeah, big drop. That's why you're gonna flush everybody out, those who are bullish. So QQQ was printing.
I sold my SPY call right at the top just before it started going down, so I got lucky.
Damn. Feel the pain.
You see that? Yeah, I think I sold at what? 10.3. Yeah. 10.3, and I think that was the top. Yeah. Lucky shot today.
Market.
What triggered this? I don't know. I mean,
right now, man. Let's take some money, man. I have a riots. I got to sell that too. Sell it. Okay, sold. Taking profit on riot shorts. Whatever. Got opportunity right now where you can.
Josh, you see the spies all on the 455. They flush everyone out.
Yeah, that's what they do. There's all the triggers. Your Twitter is looking weak, guys. Okay.
Yeah, and Josh, there was commentary that came out from Lael Brainard, who said that the central bank can raise interest rates more aggressively to dampen the high rate of inflation felt by Americans. So that might be having an effect on the market.
Twitter is like, hey, playing different games. Okay. UVXY. Okay.
SST.
Oh, you something's SST. SST. What's going on in SST? SST. Wow, in the market dump, SST pump. But the market looks very weak right now. So short spies and all, market looks weak. So I would stay with this one because pump and dump would not work right now. Market is heading to spies heading to 452. Market looking the QQQ and chip stocks, all these looking weak. Market looking weak. Keep eyes on it. So SPY. Look at that. Now keep eyes on right here. 200 and moving average support. So let's see. Yeah, we are below the cloud. So right now we are testing this support, guys. So we need to watch. I think it's gonna break this, guys. It's gonna break this. Then boom, 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 boom. RSI is down. MACD pointing down. And wants to go down. Lagging spends, keep eyes on here, guys. This SPY breaks this, then that's it, game over. And looks like 80% chance gonna break.
Can you keep that up? And if it breaks that, QQQ will follow hard.
I'm gonna put an alert here on us. Man, but people have to be very careful when you want to play the spies. Spies, like, people can wash out your all. Man, careful, guys. Today is what, 6th? It's tomorrow 6th. You gotta wait. This breaks, then it's gonna go down. I
Are you
post.
gonna play it with any puts?
Yeah, I post a alert on swing, guys, just to let you know. So over here, I created another swing alerts and swing intraday. Intraday means you have to be in and out. You cannot wait for hours and hours. You have to take profit 10%, 20%. Intraday is a 10%, 20%, whatever, and you got to in and out. So I post something here for a SPY call, SPY QQQ intraday, which we do not want to hold long.
DWAC broke the support and 200 EMA.
The guys, look at the SPY printing machine. Right here too. I'm gonna keep it here too. We have right here SPY QQQ. Those who are holding QQQ put, they are printing, or SQQQ, whatever, whichever you are holding.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I love it, right?
Yeah, baby, let's go.
I see the Sigma is happy. Great, man.
Contracts.
Huh?
Let's go. Puts.
How many contract?
300 contract puts on QQQ.
300. But what price did you enter at what stage? What was? No. What was it? Oh, you entered the $2. $2.
Yeah, I've been in and out.
Okay, that's fine. It's great. It's looking great right now. Keep eyes on it, because remember, let me show you. Okay, this is QQQ. Look here on the screen, QQQ and SPY right here. Okay, so let me show you what QQQ is doing. Why I like QQQ short since morning, because if you look at that legging span QQQ, boom, beautiful, right? You love it. Look at the screen, QQQ. Look at that QQQ. Man, printing, right?
Oh yeah.
Enjoy, man. QQQ is the perfect today and probably tomorrow also. God knows, we're gonna keep eyes on it. So I posted on intraday.
Is anyone here using Thinkorswim?
Many people will be using it.
Is anyone with a mic? I have a quick question.
Because we have not enough speakers. But remember, Sigma, keep eyes on your profit. Keep eyes on your profit, capital, whatever, because market always gives opportunity for a few seconds and then take it away from you. So keep eyes. I'm just keep swapping here. This is SPY and this is QQQ.
I'm sure Anita.
Look like let me see the diversion. Actually, I need to keep eyes on diversion, guys, so hold on. Okay, so diversion is not there yet, so it's still looking gonna be right here. Let's see this bull cycle now.
Somebody had a question?
QQQ has a long way to go, look like. You see that? Legging span line is pointing down, and let's see this. We got to see here. You see reversing or not. And it's look like reversing. Okay, guys, watch out right here. Probably right here. Time to take the Wait, I mean, I hope it's not bouncing. I want to see the reversal here. If not reversing, lagging smell line is pointing. You took the profit?
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah. It's pointing down, but you never know, right? That's fine. You good, right? 300 contract?
200.
200 contract. Good.
What I don't like about this is that, say you create an order template to execute a certain amount of contracts, they might not all fill. Let's say you do 200 contracts that fill at a certain price and only 140 fill.
I see.
But you have a template that's created for an automatic take profit or stop loss for the 200 contract, but not all 200 filled. So now it's trying to sell more contracts than you have. So you have to go manually look at how many filled and then sell the appropriate amount.
Gotcha.
And now it's running again. And that was good.
Party time.
What are you in right now, Josh?
Oh, I'm closing my riots. I had a riots puts, so I'm closing that. But my Tesla washed out. But small things I'm playing, nothing much. Because if I want to play like this, and I cannot take a chart, and I cannot watch, and many things, so I just try to maneuver.
No. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do much more today. I mean, made a little bit of money.
Yeah, still looking weak, everything. They are flushing out everybody right now. The market will take a U-turn, we would not even know. That's how things are, man.
Holy shit, those Amazon puts are up 50%.
Amazon puts?
Yeah.
But you're busy something. You have to keep a one track. Don't keep open too many tracks because you won't be able to focus.
No, I was in it, but I got out of it. I was, there's too much going on.
Gotcha. Yeah, reversing now. Just a little bit careful now.
Do you notice you trade better if you just stick with like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 tops contracts, and then you just like you focus on those 4 rather than like trying to beat everything?
All right, agree with you.
Josh.
Yep, I'm listening. Sorry.
No, I'm asking.
1 second, I'm in the middle of my trade. Okay.
Hey, Dale, remember to mute your mic.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying, do you notice you perform better when you're managing less contracts, or securities, and like less names?
Less names. I see. Gotcha. I mean, you 101% because the more you spread your arms around, the harder for you to move around, right? So it's better to have a less arm spread so you can manage very well. Otherwise, what happens? Your mind will be focused in different direction and you won't be able to flip all the charts. And sometimes you take wrong decision. Okay, I'm out of riots. Okay. Man, market always gives opportunity, guys. Lot of opportunity market creates. Only thing is you have to wait for days or weeks. to grab that opportunity, right? Look at that plug wants to bounce.
And Kit wants to be a speaker. If no one else is speaking, you want to step down?
Yeah, I'll put somebody else.
I added him.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Ankit?
What's up, Ank? What's up, Kit?
Yeah, he just setting up. Okay, so now, guys, I think market. Let me take a look at the market actually now, where exactly we are. So far, we can look. So look, it's bouncing. You perfectly exit, right? Yeah. You exit you perfect exit right here. Perfect. Let me look now. SPY.
Yeah.
SPY is trying to bounce, but this is the bull cycle. Remember, we need that bull cycle strong. I think it's gonna come back. This doesn't have the power. This bull, you see, this bull cycle, it does not have the power. If there is a reversal, then it can go down.
Where's your indicator? Where's your indicator for the top?
Whoa! What went top right here? This is pointing down. SPY wants to go more down. That's why I said.
I mean, how far do you think this bounce will extend?
Man, oh, you mean SPY?
Or pull up QQQ.
QQQ. Okay, how far can go QQQ? Hold on, right here. QQQ can go to.
Oh, it's because QQ.
No. Be careful now. QQQ is right here.
Rejected.
For 360.
It's already rejected.
361. So QQQ right here. 361 is pointing down. But again, remember, be careful. Why? Because let me tell you why. This is the reversal, and this is going upwards. So we need. I do not trust this. Okay, I don't trust this. Nope, I don't trust this because I don't trust you.
You don't trust the downside? I mean,
no, I don't trust. I don't trust, guys. I'm telling you, I'm not trusting right now. It's gonna go up because diversion is upward. So that's it right now. Out of the gas on the bear. I'm gonna watch. I need this MACD pointing down. Though I know the lagging span is pointing down, but MACD not. So it's a little game going on. Okay, I'm not like a godfather. I don't have a crystal ball, but I'm just watching very closely here because the game is right now on. The big guns are playing big numbers, man. They put millions of dollars on SPYs and Qs, on calls and puts.
So basically, you had basically a strong reaction in the market from the person from the Fed speaking. So the question is, after the initial shock of someone talking, will it be a bounce back?
Okay, right here. Okay, and this go, guys, this is falling. Okay, this is pulling. This is not gonna go down.
Josh, I have a quick question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just bought that Roblox $45 put for this week and next week. So can you quickly check and let me know what should I do?
This week and next week, Roblox?
Yeah, Roblox 45 put.
Roblox is heading down and heading to 46. So yeah, perfect. Roblox is not going anywhere up,
Correct.
And it's pointing.
Should I hold this one?
Yeah, Roblox is good. Let me see the.
I'll wait till 40, 46 and 46, 40. I'll sold it.
So Roblox has a intraday 5 minute intraday. Okay, this is intraday, right? Has a 48 support. You got to keep eyes on 48 support. You need to break this one. So, but you just enter or you enter before?
No, I entered before.
Okay, good. Then fine. No. It's looking weak though. No worry.
Okay, I'll wait. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
The crowd looking weak again.
Hold on, guys. I need to keep eyes on this one here. Well, SPY pointing down, guys. Okay. So let's check the QQQ. Let me go to 1 minute. SPY wants to bounce, but let's see. No direction yet. What a game, huh? Let me go here. So this is QQQ and this is SPY. I mean, this is SPY. This is SPY and this is QQQ. Still watching. BTU wants to go. Look at that. BTU is good today because it was it was sold. So BTU wants to go. Then what else here? Nothing. Low till raise still holding. Nothing else. QQQ. I washed out on my Tesla, man. I feel sad.
Hey Josh, you can hear?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Wait, you looked everything in your spot in your Tesla?
What's that?
It washed out all your profits and your premium?
Absolutely. Tesla is like a, it's overnight. It's a big theta on that. So when you wake up, it's $3 down right there, and then price going down too. Yes, man. Sometimes that's why I don't like to hold overnight on particularly big ticket, because the theta is too much.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to beat stop up.
Yeah, it's okay. That's okay.
It's gonna eat you alive.
Not a good day, man. Just okay. I'm just watching, guys.
Gopi.
He has a conference call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a call then.
Alright, no worries, sorry.
Hey Josh, I have a question.
Okay.
When you guys say that you guys bought it like 300 contract, just saying that. So did you guys bought it vertical puts?
I did not buy any 300 contract. Somebody else bought it here.
No, I'm just asking it. So is it like $2 worth?
Naked.
$2?
He buys naked and in and out. It's all day trade. Somebody does day trade. So when you buy anything, you mostly naked, because over here no safety. So if you want to be a safety, then you can put a spread on it. But spread gives you commission. But then you have to wait for the time. Okay. Mostly when you're doing day trade, when you scalp, you got to go naked. Then it's risk versus reward. So risk is higher, reward is higher. That's why it's naked. So you got to be a little smart and experienced. But if you think you want to go, if you want to be a safe, then you can play, swing trades, and you can scalp.
Okay.
I do not trust right now this. Okay, still this. I gotta wait.
Josh, Zim touched 63, my target.
Man, you got it at a price, man. You don't know how much am I feeling right now, man. But yeah, great. You got your price.
Next price 55.
Or still you think you're gonna you feel like to buy it at 55?
Yeah, no, it's not about I wanting to buy, but I think that because see, this is not a stock which retail trade, right? And when the news came about all these things, right, it got overcrowded. And now with the rates of these things, shipping rates thing going down, it will give it a breather. So once again, retail needs to forget the name, and then only you can have a game.
Yeah. Jim is testing the super duper bottom floor, man. Really nice. Nice floor, 63. And then if that breaks, then we have all the way to 55. All the way to 55. But man, I really feel the pain on these Zim calls because, but I have a long term on earning. I'm waiting for the earning. This right here. So man, but I feel my account is not good on this one because I have loaded with the Zim. That's why. Okay, that's how things are, man. I don't have a good day, guys. It's just Tesla washing me out. And then Zim is
What are those contracts at right now
which one?
from yesterday? Those
Yeah.
contracts from yesterday.
The 50%
What
down.
are they trading at?
50%.
Oh shit! Like what? $12?
No, right now it's like $5.80. Used to be more than 50% down on calls. When yesterday, if I would have sold it, I would have been okay. But
I wonder, Josh, yesterday the Morgan Stanley guy came late in CNBC and he was talking about the bear market rally.
Hey Josh, how's it going
I don't
so
know
far?
whether anyone got a chance to hear that one. A big short guy from CIO of Morgan Stanley, actually. He was saying about, how the bearish the market is in coming days.
so the market is going to be a bearish, but we have to, what can we do? We have to just wait and see. That's why this is all. Go ahead.
Remember when we had that? Sorry, go ahead. You remember when we had that talk with those when you joined the other live last week, Josh, with those guys, and the one guy, his name Special Solutions or whatever, and he was saying how bear market rallies had lost on average 25 days. We were on day 11 then, right?
Yeah.
And like coming up to this FOMC meeting, we're approaching like that 20-25 day mark. Which is what the average bear market rally lasts.
1 second, man. My mind right now. I'm doing something else. Hold on. Man, Tesla is heading to. Let me see where it's going now. Tesla is testing the support. Okay, 1120. 1120 is the support. Okay. Look at that. QQQ down, guys. QQQ right here. Yep, QQQ still has a room to go. 163 right here. Yep, QQQ took that bottom off. So, and RSI is pointing down. Now it's heading 161. 160. Yeah. Yep.
Look at AOSL, man.
All tech, everything. All see, every time opportunity creates. When you're talking about AOSL, man, look at my Zim. But yeah, AOSL testing the floor.
Look at QQQ now.
Once QQQ is great right now. At this point, QQQ is looking great. Look at the RSI, the MACD pointing down, and has the leg down. Okay, still has to go down. give a little time. Heading down.
Semiconductors, oh my god, Marvel and Nvidia.
Yeah, right now everything. Tomorrow will be another wash probably, because tomorrow is a Wednesday FOMC minutes and they're gonna tank it all the stock. Maybe, I'm not guessing, but tomorrow will be a bloodbath after this 12-15 days run.
You know, whenever we think, Josh, pumps the market.
Boxing market.
Whether it's Fed minutes or whether it's war day.
Yeah.
Crowd format head and shoulder is dropping.
Crowd shorting, yes. Somebody minting money right now. Crowd. Remember, I posted crowd too on. So if you go to Discord, I put the alert here too, guys.
Reversal?
So crowd, I put an alert at 9:55. That is printing right now.
Reversal?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, sorry. No, crowd is perfect short since morning, because it's a beautiful short crowd, because it has a long way to go. Long way to go. Crowd is a perfect short since morning.
Format head and shoulder is dropping hard.
Yeah, beautiful shot. We discussed about a half an hour ago, man. Somebody is printing right now. A couple of guys in. I think Gopi is in. That is the perfect shot, because it's the more expensive stock. Crowd is too overvalued.
Gopi, what strike and when did you get it?
He's on the call with his job.
Oh. Crowd strike. Let's take a look. What's the trading at? 230? No. 222?
What are we looking for on crowd? 217 or 204?
When is the support? 217, 216.
Support.
You got it.
217, right?
Yep, 217. Look at that, beautiful going right now.
Here, take a shot.
Yeah.
Anyone bother is short AMC and GME?
Plug has a lot of room to go down today.
What's that?
Plug. Can you check for intraday?
I would not short plug.
No.
No.
Because it's still weak but relatively strong.
Because EV, man, they don't want to die down EV because government wants EV. So you don't want to go and short against what government wants. You want to short oil, go short oil. That's what government wants to short.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Josh.
1 second.
SPY showing a bounce. Netflix is at 200 days support in 10-minute chart.
The VIX is going down. All the indices are coming back up.
Oh, okay. The crowd is still. 40 is a short Ford. Oh wow, no. It was good. It's all short. Look at the Ford. Wow. Ford broke the major support. Actually, crowd, keep eyes on crowd.
Student, how you doing, man? Student, how are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm good. Oh, sorry, I was looking in the screen. No, I took NVIDIA short today.
No, I'm just saying hi. Good morning, how are you?
Oh, good morning. Sorry, I was a bit occupied. Now I'm buying. Yes, sir.
I'm good.
Yeah, good. Now probably market is going to turn back.
Yeah, I was telling Josh and Gopi and Sigmund and everyone else, we all have digital friends now. So just make the best out of it, right?
Yeah, I was listening to the chat yesterday when you were asking about revenge trading and all those things. Yeah, I was not on maybe I was on the YouTube or something, but I was listening. So yeah, your digital friends are connected.
Mm-hmm.
Student, so was that topic good, or what would you say?
No, I mean, yeah, so revenge trading as in I understand the classical meaning of revenge trading, and which I think I'm guilty of doing 3-4 times in past 1 month, and with not good experience, of course. Yeah, so I mean, I guess the idea is when you lose the money in market and then you keep a track of how much you've lost and then try to make that back in short period, couple of days from that particular loss. And in that context, I think there would be revenge trading, in my opinion.
Alright, cool. I thought I just brought a topic up that made no sense yesterday, so I just wanted your feedback.
Yeah, thank you. Look at ABV if somebody wants to go long today. ABBV.
Mm-hmm. They got a strong balance sheet. This ABBV, great balance sheet. Market down, they are going up. Great.
Yeah, a lot of the healths were doing well. That's why I mentioned earlier, if someone wanted to potentially play the index of CURE, it's been a good day so far for the health.
Mm-hmm. I hope people took the profit on SPY puts on.
Yeah, I took my profits a while ago at 50%, so I was happy.
How many people are watching, not the watching, I would say Discord alerts? If you can raise your hands, at least I would know that people are using that Discord alerts where I'm posting on intraday and swing alerts. So let me tell you about swing alerts tab. Swing alerts tab means you can hold it for overnight, for months, or whatever the time schedule based on your profitability you choose. But intraday means you must take in and out and you keep watching, like 5 minutes, 10. If it's SPY, you got to take in and out real quick. You can wait for you can have a greedy nature that time. Otherwise market take a U-turn while you watching, you can lose money. So intraday is very risky. You cannot hold overnight period. That's why I put intraday. Intraday means do not hold your calls overnight period. Loss or loss, call or call, because their theta decay is high. So you should not have a intraday anything holding overnight. Plus you have to be scalping, like intraday means pretty much most likely scalping. Depends on puts or calls, whatever market conditions are based on that. So keeping that, let me bring it here so you guys can know. Right here I put it here today and I changed yesterday. Intraday I put a SPY call, right, and they were 40% up. So if anybody enter, then they would have made money on SPY. Same thing, swing alert. Today I posted crowd, right? Those who posted, they have like 40% profit on that one if they have took the profit or not, but still they can hold if they want to hold because it's overnight. Same thing, SQQ, we posted in the morning when the QQQ was down. You can I did not have enough time to post even QQQ, but I was keep telling here that hey, QQQ is a good shot, and I think Sigma had a good ride on QQQ, he said. So but people can have a SQQ call because that's the inverse of QQQ. So right here crowd, we posted on that. So these are the trade basically today. There's a swing trades. Okay, so if you guys watching, then if you guys using this, then let me know. You know, if you can raise your hands here on Twitter that hey, I use that, so that way I would know that. Otherwise I'm just wasting my time, because it takes a lot of time to do that while I'm doing my trade, and I'm losing money on my account when I'm playing that because I don't have eyes on my trades and I'm doing that.
Josh, can I tell you one thing?
Yeah.
So I guess if we have live in here and YouTube and Discord, I guess then people will not go. I mean, even if you have 100 people, then they are divided, right? So basically, you might be sort of making Discord, but without full benefit. If you want to do Discord, then probably you have to stop here and only do Discord, or maybe for now just don't do Discord. Just an opinion.
Man, everybody has their, believe me, everybody says that different thing, but people like Discord too. So
Yeah. Of course, Discord is good because it allows multi-platform, like video and chat and everything. But I guess it has some other services which sort of like people always want to get connected and all those things, which is, I mean, if you are not doing that, then I guess it's underutilized that way.
No, I like to, because there are different audience, right? There's people who sits on Discord, they don't want to go to YouTube. There's a YouTube, they don't go to Discord, they don't have Discord. And then there's the people who crowd is separate, they are in Twitter, right? So that's why. So we need to have 3 different places. And for me, it's just to Discord. After adding a Discord means I'm creating alerts, because people at the work, they don't turn on the video because they are at the work. But if I tweet, if I put this thing on a Discord, then they can keep it live open, and they can still see what are the alerts are, swing alerts and intraday alerts. So that way they benefit out of it. But that's a little job which I'd like to do it, because in order to go big, I have to start with the strong efforts, because if you want to be a competitive, you got to go, you have to put a little heart and soul behind to grow, and that's what I'm trying right now. But I need help from you guys. You guys need to go and copy this link and post it everywhere. So hey, come Discord live trading place, and it's free. You don't have to pay, but people
only three retweets today.
Man, guys, come on, man. There are so many people who benefit here, and I sweat my ass since morning. If you guys can do that, I would appreciate, guys. Look here, help here, right? We have 4 tweets and we have like 60, 70, 80 people, right? So please help that. I do not charge, guys. People are telling your friends are telling me, hey, Josh, have it charged. I said no, we do not want to keep it. I want to keep it free. Even Discord also, I want to keep it free. Everything I want to keep it free. In the response, what I ask you is just help me, guys, to build this community. I want to grow like a big one. Remember that I told you, like Kevin, YouTuber, he charged thousands of dollars on his and what he does this what I do? No, right? He cannot even do that, right? Technical analysis and all this exploration where people benefit tons of money. So if I just ask, help me. That's it. Help me to grow, man. I want to make this our top trading guys so big where everybody benefit. I want to keep it free. Remember, guys, I want to keep it free. Only thing is, I would slowly as it grows, then I have a monthly income starting from YouTube and different places. But that will take about a couple of years. But until that, I have to put my sweat. right?
Josh,
Mm-hmm.
you mentioned a while ago like health company that was a good alarm.
I'm sorry.
You mentioned a while ago a health company that was a good alarm. I missed what it was.
Which company?
Health.
Oh, ABB. Right here.
Thank you.
ABBV is looking good because they have a great balance sheet, right? Their balance sheet is like best, and everybody need this, so probably that's good. But is parabolic move is up to you guys. But I think ABBV I can analyze it for you if you want. I'll tell you right now how much what.
Sure, take a look.
Yeah. So ABBV. That balance sheet you're paying basically 11 times, so yeah, it's cheap right now based on this current market condition. People in institution, they like this because 11 time you paying value because very 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 low no, it has a high floor, but they have a huge income, huge profit. So yeah, they are making almost more than 55% net profit, net profit, more than 60% almost. So that's why that EBBV is great buy for long term. So back to here, guys. You have only 14 retweet, right? So you help here to retweet on this one, so we can reach to the bigger audience, guys. I know many people come here and be part of the community and let us grow to bigger levels. So with your help only is possible. And follow here too. You can follow me on YouTube also, and then Discord also.
Peter, sorry, I'm back. You had a question?
No, we were reminding you about the crowd, your printing crowd.
Oh man, crowd, pins, SPY, Tesla no, and then the other one, SOXL. Good day today, man.
Excellent day.
But Zim just keeps going down.
Yeah, Zim is going down. Market now rebounding. Yes. Man, I think the Sigma took off now. That's it. He mint money. He's gone. Oh, he's here.
Sigma celebrated.
Maybe he.
What did he play?
QQQ.
Oh, he made money for today. Good.
Yeah, he did put on QQQ.
Oh,
Sigma is filling the bathtub with a beer.
Yeah, now I am in ARKK and QQQ. I'm holding it for overnight. And guys, it's not just me. Please don't risk.
Just play with your money. Don't ask me money.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Please do your own due diligence before you enter any trade. That's the important thing, guys. Okay.
Student, I was listening to a space last night, and they were saying that Europe might get food shortage. Is this true? Are you guys seeing any kind of shortage right now? Major shortage?
Yeah, of course we are in shortage. So I'll tell you, in Germany, the supermarkets have increased the food prices by 25 to 50% in some items. Yeah. In UK, we do not have sunflower oil. And because of that, basically, if you are a house, you can change to some other oil. But if you are an industry, then you have to recalculate your recipe and re-approve it and publish it and all those bureaucratic things. So all that is happening. Then I did not find salt in my supermarket. Last time. And
Salt, wow.
Yeah, it was not I guess it was not a sort of shortage everywhere, but I find it quite strange that there was no salt there.
Man, it's the same here too. In here too, it's very all aisles are all empty, man. No vegetables, no fruits, nothing.
And then
Texas.
Where are you?
Texas.
And some places in the UK, they did not, the petrol bunks, the gas stations, basically, they have run out of diesel, and few of them are sporadically running out of petrol. However,
Wait. Student, I read something about that. They said that you guys have 40 days of diesel.
Yeah, we have less diesels. That's correct, because they was expecting some Russian tankers and has not come and something like that. But that diesel is definitely on the sparse side.
Also, guys, Sri Lanka is in big trouble, man. Massive trouble.
In Sri Lanka, the entire cabinet has resigned. The governor of Reserve Bank has resigned, and there are riots. And
China will take over.
They have sort of 14 hours daily electricity power cuts, and so many things.
It's massive, man. They are like struggling. Those people there are really struggling. Riots all over the place. No gasoline, no food. People are like struggling like anything.
Yeah, there also been recently, actually, the news came out last night, that there are now currently food riots and inflation riots set in Peru. That they have to declare martial law down there.
Guys, I had to take some questions from YouTube. Somebody's asking about mRNA. mRNA is going to test 158 right now. It's trending down. So
yeah, today South Africa rejected use of mRNA vaccine.
Oh, okay.
Can you make me co-host again? I'm back.
LMT is Lockheed Martin. Yeah, LMT is looking good because they have a good balance. LMT is still wants to go. It will go. So you give it time, long time. Yeah, Lockheed Martin is good. It's good for long time.
Yeah, you can sell weapons.
Yeah. I got to take the.
They were talking. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm taking questions from since morning. I did not take. So Tilray is still testing the support at around this, but Tilray just event plays. When that some news comes out, it will pop.
Today there's a news for Tilray, and that is the House has passed a bill to research on the benefits of CBD.
CBD, okay. Yeah, so it's just a little time on Tilray is just like a small play, not going to be crazy on it. But that's Tilray is testing, as I say, $707 is the support line right here, and then we had a little wait whenever any event occurs. So it's long term. Tilray is like couple of months you give, and then what is it? Other one is Twitter. The reason behind Twitter, let me see, because it has the 200-day moving average support right here, as I mentioned today, right here, right? So Twitter basically had a lot of call volume because Elon Musk joined the board of director in Twitter, right? Once he become member, it becomes super bullish. So, and everybody wanted to short. So social media also thinks shorting, and if the market maker take it against the social media, then they make the maximum money they can make against all the shorts. So that's why they are taking up. At one point of time it will dump, but when? This week, next week, we don't know. So what I suggest is always, wait until the market wind goes direct. Once the 200-day moving average breaks and goes down, then I would go in short, or whenever the market conditions are weak, that time to short. Going short right now is like burning our premium basically. So and market maker knows how to burn your premium, going short or going long. They are very smart, man, I'm telling you. They are very, very smart. They can burn your premium, and then just like remember Crowd and all, Tesla, Crowd, many stocks. So we got to be very careful going against the wind. Laser, L-A-Z-E-R, Laser. Laser is it is overextended now, right? And it got rejected at 200-day moving average, which is around $16.56, $16.60, and but a long run Laser looks good to me, but just we need to give a little time on Laser. Laser will take time because it's 200-day moving average right here. So I like Laser for a long run. Whenever that happens, but long run I like it technology because it's a good technology to have that. Then these are long run, okay? These are not like a short term one. Then what else? Okay, I think those are the questions was on online. Yeah, somebody wants to join.
Leg down, and another leg down, I guess.
Another leg down. SPY. Let's see. Another leg down. Yeah, it is price of control line rejected, and another leg down. Hold on, let me go and analyze it here. I think QQQ would be the great one. QQQ. Yep, QQQ, guys. Right now, if you look at it, QQQ going below the cloud, and MACD also pointing down. Just watch out right here. Yep. Lagging span line is crossing. So yep.
So it's up 120% right now. From this morning. I'm not chasing it.
Oh, okay. No, you're good, Sigma. There are many other people. If somebody want, yeah, but always look at already shorted from all the way here, so there might not be enough juice to go down right now. So over trading is not a good.
These crowd puts though, like it's ATRs between $2 and $3.20.
Mm-hmm.
Check GTLB for short. GTLB.
GTLV.
B for Bravo. GitLab.
You don't want to short right now. Yeah, I mean you don't want to short it right. Yeah. Still testing that.
Immediate U-turn by SPY.
Yeah, over trading. Now just keep it on the side. Is market not when is these were the perfect. Now overdoing here anything is just little bit risky. utility is doing good, healthcare is doing good, consumer
Dash
staples is doing good.
low of the day.
Which one?
Dash.
Dash. Yep, Dash is low, going good. Now Dash is rejected here. DoorDash. Going down, has a no pressure. Is good shot. Looking good. Good shot. Why? Because of their horrible balance sheet. Super loss making company. Look at their EPS, negative 45 and $120 stock. Dash is horrible. Let me look at the Dash. Yeah, they're losing money. DoorDash is losing money. 5 billion revenue, 349 million they're losing.
I have one generic question to everyone. I think if you are not doing anything, so basically, how do you guys manage your watch list? I mean, the way I have is, I mean, I find I have problems, so that's the reason I'm asking question. Basically, I have watch list around 100 tickers on my watch list, and then I add few and remove few, but my watch list more or less remains constant. So, do you guys like keep a bigger watch list and have a smaller watch list for daily, or how does it work?
No, you create your look right here on screen. You create a bear, bull, and keep adding. Then right here, create a bear, bull, ETF, indexes, main list, crypto. I have watch list my this was crypto. So like that, your bear, bull, ETF, indexes, then our main, which contain everything, and then some cryptos. Like that. So you create like the list, and if you go here inside, you will see this is my bear, but every day is different bear, right? Sometimes
Yeah,
it's bulls
that's
are
the
not
thing.
bear. Yeah, so you now yeah,
Do
but it's
you like daily organize your list from here to there, etc.?
difficult, man. You know that is difficult to do every day. Organize it. That is possible, not possible.
All right. How do you do it, Dave? Gopi and Sigma.
I'll tell you how I do my watch list. Okay, so I use Charles Schwab. So when I do Charles Schwab, I go and I search for the highest volume of the day and gap it up. And then also I look when I find those stocks, I add it to my watch list. And when I open my watch list, I do the research and look at the company. So I basically I look for the high volume, and once the volume is going, I choose.
So basically, you use Screener to get the list and then manage it every day.
Right. Yes. I change it every day because remember the sector changes every day. So you don't want to hold that same stock and then play that stock and it's not in that sector to play in today and you're gonna lose money.
I do something similar. I have one watch list that's just all indexes. The other one that's like FANG, and then if I'm trading like calls or puts with one of the FANGs, then I just have the watch list with my indexes next to whatever it is I'm trading, and just make sure that it's all it's all going with the same direction.
Yeah. So do you have this list in your trading platform, or is it you have a like trading view where you have this main?
Yeah, I have like the different stock names in my trading view, and then I have my my indexes and like the FANG and my Thinkorswim.
I see. Okay.
Like student right now, and also I'm on Screen Plus and Sector, so I can actually choose which sector is doing good and which sector is not doing good, and also I can create a filter saying top option volume, top low volume, top percentage gain, and then I look at all the when they give you a whole sheet, right? It actually puts up all these stocks. Then I look at stock that's in my favor with high volume.
Yeah.
And the previous close, if it's going past, if it's at VWAP, and then I choose like 10 or 15 stocks, so I don't go crazy looking at 100 stocks. No?
Yeah.
Hey, Gopi, are you still holding your crowd puts?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, once.
Are you holding your crowd? Are you still holding crowd puts?
Crowd, CRWD. Let me look. Crowd is good. Crowd puts are looking good. Is perfect. Is over well 200 time forward P ratio crowd. So right here is 216. So market is been grinding higher since long time. It's gap up and go. Remember. So yeah, crowd is fine. Tomorrow FMC meeting. If you want to hold overnight, that's fine.
Sigma, I think Gopi's in a meeting and he's not in.
Who was I just talking? Who were we just talking to?
Student.
Oh.
So Sigma, look at the screen, okay? Let me explain you so you understand. 200-day moving average right here. We tried 4 different days, constant 4 days, and 5 days. Today was 5th day. 5 constant day, and we tried. We could not poke through, and then we got rejected. So it's a perfect short crowd. That's why I posted today morning with the screenshot, so everybody can see right here why I feel like crowd is the great right here intraday.
It just went up. It just moved into 75% ATR from $2 to now it's at $3.50 for the ask on these on these 217.5 puts. But the thing is, I wish we looked at this earlier in the day.
We mentioned we shout, but again everybody was busy on their stocks. So what can we do? But we did mention about look this was the one which I posted because it takes time to create these and post it, and you have in your mind you have something else going on too when you at that particular time in the morning. Market open up. So right now this is $7 right here which I posted, and that took a time to post these. Okay, by the time when I started it was like 425 430 and then become 463, and now they are $7. So you imagine you almost 80% profit right now. So somebody who bought at that time 80% profit in few hours. Now up to you whether how much profit you want to take it and how not, because but crowd looks weak. I was been waiting crowd to short. Yeah.
I'm gonna start looking in there. I didn't even know that you were posting in the Discord. But
no man, like I said, people don't like you and me do full-time trading, but people don't do that. They have a job, and they don't. Maybe at the job sometimes they're not allowed to go and view, and you cannot rewind the tape while watching immediately. So they can refer this, and I think it's a good idea.
Can you look at Zscaler as well?
Zscaler.
ZS.
Yeah.
As a potential short along with crowd.
And just to chime in on crowd, crowd has 2 major support zones. So it's 217.32, and if it breaks down from that, it's looking like a 213.38. So that's probably why you're seeing the massive influx in volume on those put options at 217.
So GS, hold on, let me look at the balance sheet. Man, they are another horrible balance sheet. I know that. I'm telling.
ZS, I don't know.
ZS, I am familiar with that company. So their revenue is for almost $859 million, but their EBITDA is 240. So they are burning all this revenue. On top, they are also burning another $241 million. So this is the worst company than the crowd, Zscaler. So again, this is a perfect short, and based on these right now, but we have major support right here at around 236 area, because that sloping support coming from all the way here. So it was all the way coming from 2020 is about 2 years support, sloping support, which is coming right here. So Zscaler is going this support. If this support breaks, then that's it, game over. Game over. So yeah, but this is perfect short, guys. ZS right now is good. We have 50-day moving average support coming right now, little bit right here. You see this blue line? That is a little minor support, but everything doesn't happen in one day, guys. It's market maker, they take one day green, one day red, and then slowly will they take it down. So if you want to go with the G scaler long term, probably a good one long term, because we're still below 200 day moving average, so it's looking weak. We have a sloping resistance right here, probably that will also break. So this probably over here is a critical area. Right here we have a 3 different support resistance area critical for the GS. So if you want to wait and watch and then enter, then it's also fine.
So what would you recommend as like a stop loss zone for if you're going short on it? Like what's a price that's a line in the sand for, okay, our thesis is wrong, let's get out?
Okay, so let me analyze the flow actually. Okay, hold on a second. I got to go to another screen. I'm on my other screen. I'm checking something. Okay, just give me a second. Let me see. What are the things people are doing right now on this one? Yes. Okay. GS now options, man. GS is nothing. CRWD. Let me see CRWD. Only one option I found on CRWD. Crowd people block. Somebody tried to short it. He spent $27,000. So there is no much flow on that side right now. So then I would be a little careful. Maybe market maker is gonna take it down slowly, maybe up till here. But today intraday is right here, man. You don't have much room right now. There's a support right here at 240.77. 241 is the 241 is a support. Market cannot continue keep going down this stock, right? There's a limit. Every candle has a limit to go up and down. So right now they are dumping. But you can dump until 240 probably, and then if market really goes down tank today, then it can happen, right? So we have to watch. So if somebody want to go down or somebody want to short it, yeah, there's another dollar room. After that, got to be very careful. But
thank you.
But CRWD, this one looking great short, and we said right here in the morning that, hey, look at that 200 next support. I said that and I tweet that too. So next support is 2, and I posted right here, guys. Look, what did I did this? I post with the chart, guys. So at least you can see that 200 day moving average rejected resistance. I said it right here, and then I wrote on a chart, so you guys can see that 216 is the next support. So easy glide like a ice tubing, right? When you do ice tubing, snow tubing, you don't have to put any efforts. You guys, nice glide without any efforts. So and then if you look at with the puts also, I put the price here, so people don't have to apply their any brain. They look at this crowd put, which date, this date, what is the volume, what is the implied volatility, everything is there. What price should I buy? Right here. So something like that. So I try to navigate, but everybody has to do their own due diligence. But at the bottom line is what I think, and then what it pays off. Doesn't mean that you have to take that, but I try my best to navigate the best for you, so that way you don't have a question, because I understand some people are at the job and they don't know how to, I try to, sometimes people send alert and they say, hey, buy this call, this, but then those are not helpful. But if I give you direction with the chart, with this complete detail, then people think, wow, this is the perfect detail to believe, right?
That's cool, man.
Nobody does this on Discord, guys. I'm trying to give all this detail.
I'm proud of you for giving trade ideas and, kind of a logical analysis of the trade and what you think the support and resistance is. That's cool. Thank you guys for giving some opportunities. And I just want to say also thanks for hosting this space and sharing content. It's pretty good that you guys are I love all the group of traders learning together and trading together. It's really a good thing. And also I followed pretty much everyone that I can on this list here that's in this space, so please follow back as well. And good luck in your trading, whatever style you have. Trading is great because you can make money a lot. There's so many different ways to make money here in the market. And so just everyone stay diligent, write a set of rules, whether you learn them from a guru or a person or a book, or you create them yourself based on your back testing and analysis. Just write your rules down and stick to your rules and don't deviate, don't switch around. And if you guys have a second, there's a little tiny sort of spiritual lesson that I heard one time where it was like, a guy came to a master and asked him like, "Hey, I'm here to learn the way, and I've studied for 5 years under Christianity, 5 years under Islam, 5 years under Judaism, 5 years under Hinduism, and I studied all these different paths. I haven't found the answer yet." And the master told him, if you had stuck to any paths, if you had stuck to them with discipline, you would have already found your answer. But now you're switching around all the time. So just find your path, find something that works, and then stick to it, you guys. And thank you, Josh, for sharing, and thank you, everybody.
No problem. Thank you, man. Absolutely. Appreciate.
Yeah, thank you.
Great story.
Student, I sent you a message with a bunch of websites to help you find your way for creating a watch list, and also it stands for most options and stocks that's mostly active. Check it out.
Yeah, alright, yeah, okay, checking the links, thank you.
Also, Josh, I know you were talking about the crowd puts earlier. If you look at back in November 26th, the last time, this is kind of like a supply zone, so the last time it got rejected from that 200 MA, just look at that date and look at the glide it took down, all the way until, the 22nd of March.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I
When
would like to add one thing on crowd. You got to be very careful when you're taking the shots, because we still have the massive cyber security risk that is not materialized yet. Biden has been talking about it. So once that materializes, all of the shots will need to cover. So be careful.
Absolutely. Of course, taking caution.
So
with that.
yeah, so what happens is market has a cycle, right? So let me teach you guys here so you understand that. So when you take a look at it, when market rebound like 12 days, right? SPY, S&P 500, this is crowd. So S&P 500 rebound, crowd also rebound, and then the Biden came out and made a alert on it. So I think market maker, this was a heavily shorted stock. Then they took this long. But again, their foundation is super duper weak. 20 cents they are making right now. They're losing a lot of money. I mean, if you take a look at their balance sheet, so that you and me in our group knows that how we analyze. So when we analyze, there is a weakness there's a crack in their foundation. So what did I say? We do not want to go against the market. Let the market take it to the high level, and they took it at here 200-day moving average, and then look, tried 5 days and then got rejected. Now is a perfect time to short it. So let it go, and then you can nice and easy glide. Until how long? Just let them glide as much as we can. We're gonna go by one step at a time. This is the support. We're gonna watch this support, and we will come back tomorrow. We'll see what this stock is doing, and then again glide. But it's up to we have a different stage of support. So we're gonna watch, but we're not gonna be carried away with I'm gonna go 1000% profit. No, we don't believe in that. We need to take our capital out, profit out, and then every support you exit. What I teach here, every resistance, every support, you take your profit out and sit outside and wait what market maker is doing, rebounding or breaking the support, or if it is resistance, poking the resistance, or is rejecting the resistance, right? So then I put all alerts. Look, right now we just got the alert, Datadog short, right? Look at this, what Datadog, why Datadog short. I'll show you right here. So Datadog is breaking. Look at the Datadog, guys. You see this? Somebody was asking me yesterday, and I said Datadog. Now 200-day moving average Datadog is supporting right now. So I would not go immediately right now. But tomorrow can be a Datadog is an expensive stock if you look at their balance sheets. That's in our bear list. You know that, right? This is our in bear list, and that bear list is right here. Look, so today bear list is kicking in. Datadog I added here. Datadog, what the Datadog history is. They are losing money, net loss, making money, and 302 time forward P ratio. Google is 20 time. Who gonna pay this? So that's why Datadog, I set the alert, and look, now it's printing. Those who have shorted Datadog, they are printing here now, and if this 200-day moving average breaks, which is about to break today right now, and then it could be a good shot for a long run. So yeah, something like that. We have a good strength in terms of community and technicals and fundamentals and all this, and then we short. We want to wait for it, but yeah, look like Datadog is a good shot, guys.
Josh, may I ask you, when is your if you get in short, and this is just curiosity's sake, what would be like an exit indicator for a short position on Datadog or any other stock for that matter?
So
do you do the first candle to make a new high opposition, or what's your style?
okay, my style is like, always try to take the money, but I always draw my support line. So whenever you have a support line, that time you like to take your profit out. But guys, I think Datadog is a good shot. I need to create something for people to, let me.
Just take the going down. If you have anything to look, please yourself.
I'm gonna right now need to post it for Datadog on this. So just give me a few seconds because it looks to me very weak right now, Datadog. So, and we broke 200-day moving average. So I'm gonna write Datadog.
Damn it, you got me, Josh. I'm looking at it right now. I'm pulling it up on my charts now.
Enjoy the guys, because I know that this is my bread butter.
SPY is dumping. The SPY is dumping.
Datadog is printing, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a hell of a deal for people. It was a great today, but I was become a little late.
Oh my god.
Datadog is breaking.
Gobi.
Yeah, the MACD, the daily chart.
Yes,
the
sir.
MACD, oh my god. Datadog's definitely looking like it's dumping like a motherfucker.
No, guys, we control here, please. No cursing, because we have I like to maintain something here. If you can.
I am so sorry. I apologize.
No problem. That's fine.
Dave, did you say something, Dave?
Student who's asking us about our watch list. Can you just let him know how you create your watch list? Simple and short.
So you can have scanners like Finviz or whatever tool you have Fidelity, where you can put like anything above 50-day moving average, anything and if you're bullish, right, you look at like above 50, above 100-day, above 200-day moving averages, and then you pull your list. And that's basic thing that you can do for bulls and bears. And then the ones that are and then what you do is you pick those stocks, analyze it, and then you see, okay, oh, this is good, this is developing a bull pattern or something like that. So you do the next level of due diligence.
Yes.
Then you create your list.
So this exercise, you do it daily or you do it
weekly? I do it weekly. I do it daily. Then because now because I took my short position on SOXL and Tesla and stuff like that, right? So I am on that day yesterday. I sat and looked at the charts and what should I do if it turns back against me, right?
Okay.
So I do like that. So the ones that I take short, I got to be really careful,
Mm-hmm.
So things like that, man. Yeah, you have to do every day. You can't be folding your hands and sitting if you really want to make money.
Yeah. Right.
So to ARKK yesterday, I found out that it was doing a reverse head and shoulder pattern, and like if it would have broken, then it would have been like a crazy run up, but it failed today. So I'm short ARKK,
Yeah.
So things like that you got to watch.
I have
a lot of short talk, and think of it, you guys. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here who are actually trying to learn or hone their strategy. And for one thing, is toss a ball up in the air. And if you guys are short biased, toss a ball or a rock into the air. And your goal as a trader is to figure out when the momentum is shifting from it going up to it going down. You know it's going to come down sometime if you're short biased. And so when the momentum slows, the rate of change slows, you see the rock slowing down, and then it begins to stop, and there's a point when it reaches the top. And you're not always going to top pick it, but like you visualize that for your trade strategy on a technical level.
Absolutely. And to add to top of it, right, the reason why I went bearish yesterday, if you look at VIX, 1860 with all this turmoil, man, I did not believe that rally. So I went in short SPY, I went in short Tesla, I went in short SOXL, I went in short Lilium too. With that, against my will, I went in. I'm losing on it, but I'm still holding Lilium short, and and then to this morning I took crowd, and
Yeah.
I don't remember. I played so many things today.
So if you are shorting it on the way, when the rock or the stone that you're throwing is still going up, like that's very early, but like your chances for the maximum gains are there the earlier you get in, obviously.
Absolutely, because
if you're shorting on the way up,
will be high.
yes.
Yeah.
So just find that line in the sand when you know you're wrong, unless you're putting in I guess it sounds like you're doing options maybe. So maybe you're putting in an amount that you're willing to lose regardless. But like, just find that line in the sand where you know, okay, it's not done. I thought it was done here, but it's still going, and make sure to get out with a small loss. And 2% of your account, you guys. I'm sure this is beating a dead horse, but 2% of your account.
But that's the thing, right? I don't know your name, but that thing, if you are a swing trader, there is that 2% is out of the window, because you know the stock might open up.
Yes.
5 to 6%, and you lose all your premium.
What is it for you? Like more like 10%, or what do you have as like God?
Mine is day. I keep it 2 to 3 days is what, like, you know, if something goes bad the next day, I'm out. You know, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Like, you know, because
That's
some
good.
of the days I know that I'm going to make, I'm going to recover that, because yesterday was one day where, I knew this rally will not sustain, and I went pretty heavy yesterday.
You guys, can I share one more story with you? I was one time at a casino, and I'm sure some of you have been to casinos, some of you have not. And trading, I have not gone to a casino, nor have I for 5 years since I started trading stocks. It's much more controllable, consistent, and educated form of gambling, if it's gambling. And so anyway, I was at a casino, and if you're familiar with the roulette table, it can land on black or red, or there's a minute, small chance of it landing on another one. But black or red is the vast majority of 50-50. And you can bet on black or red, and the payout is 2 to 1. And if you are right, you get 2 to 1. But so you can look at the chart and see on a roulette table whether or not it's hit 2 blacks in a row, 3 blacks in a row, 4, 5 blacks in a row. And at some point when I was young and dumb, I thought I had a system where I would pick, okay, it's been 5 blacks. Every time it goes 5 blacks in a row, it has a chance. A coin's not going to flip an infinite number of times heads. It's got to come back. So I started betting on red after 5 blacks in a row, and increasing my bet if I was wrong the next time, and betting on black again, and betting on the opposite again, betting on the trend break. And at one point I had made money. A couple of times I had made money, so I went back to the casino with an entire paycheck, and I thought I was going to do it, you guys. And I stopped out because 13 blacks in a row was more than I could afford to continue betting against. 13 in a row, which is not even, there's been more than that in history, but 13 times black in a row on a 50-50 coin flip. So you got to wait and place your bet once the trend breaks, but not as the trend's going, because a trend will surprise you every time. And that's all I have to say.
I agree.
Thank you.
Man, Datadog wants to go, guys. Okay, I posted, and looking weak, super weak, because once it takes the 200-day moving average on daily, it triggers all the bar system everywhere around. Every system, basically every hedge fund manager, whatever the software they have, it triggers, and that's the confirmation. So it looks good to me.
I think Josh 143.50, 143.49 is on the weekly sort of chart. That's sort of when another support is broken as well. So 143.49 seems to be. If it goes below that, it's really even more game on than it already is. But it looks like it's going down for sure.
Yeah, but this is mostly I would not go right more too deep, because weekly I always try to avoid that on this particular incident, the way this plays is. But yeah, it looks beautiful now. It's nice, easy ice tubing, guys. I love this ice tubing. It's easy because broke the 200-day moving average. It triggers all the systems everywhere across, and then people short. And that's how all the traders, all the trading floors, they bang right now, bang it. Datadog. That's why it's going right now. You see that?
Would you say, Josh, to keep a fairly tight as far as stop loss or like risk management goes? Because it seems like that one candle is like the candles are fairly extended right now. So if you're going short now, would you keep a tighter stop or just take smaller contract or share size and keep a stop loss that's logical somewhere above the day or something?
So Datadog, normally I don't believe in stop loss. I don't. I used to, but then market makers they exactly know how many stop loss people are setting and how to wash them out. So I don't believe in that. That's the easy way to lose money on stop loss. So that's why we have the waves, right? When you have waves, you can easily lose 5%, 10% your stop loss, and then it go back to the direction which you were thinking. That's why I don't believe in stop loss. I would like to believe in my foundation which I'm picking. If I think that this is supposed to go down, I will hold it overnight if I have to hold overnight. That's why I don't.
Adding on top of Josh, right? Platforms like Robinhood, right? They can even sell your data.
Everybody sells data. They can see when it comes to option. They can exactly see. Forget about Robinhood. Everybody they can see the moment you who is the seller, market maker. They are the one who sells those options, right? So they can see everything. My question, what I think is this: that you buy options like a week, 2 weeks, have a little room gap, so that way at least you are safe. And as long as their foundation is weak, remember, I don't just simply short all the stocks. If that balance sheet has to be weak, their foundation has to be weak. If the foundation has a crack on it, then I'm not worried about it. If they bounce for another 2 candle, 4 candle bounce right here, I'm not worried about this.
Josh, ARKK super bearish again, man.
Yeah. But I don't want to go against ARKK. The reason behind is, remember, they have all these beaten down stocks, man. Market maker.
Josh,
I want to
go on Google short.
Google has a 100-day moving average resistance at 2789, 2800. So just Google short right now. You look at that. Let me take this out. We just broke the resistance right here, and it's testing that. Has a little room to go down. If market goes down, Google go down. But I don't want to short the super strongest balance sheet stock. I would short the.
You have to keep a tighter stop because it's looking short, but only on short term. Because right now the most recent green wave was much bigger than the smaller one. So like we're using the MACD moving average convergence. You can see the last run of it was way stronger. It broke previous resistance, etc. So like if you're gonna short it, make sure you're like looking to close your position around 2740 or somewhere above there.
No, I'm not playing that. Just calling it out for Josh, whoever wants to play it, if they do want to play it.
I mean looking short, but again I don't want to go against the strong balance sheet. That's why. I mean there are if we don't have anything in our plate, then I understand. But we have tons of things to go. I like the week. Let me show you what I need to go. If you want to look all this chart, guys, look here and analyze it here. You know what, I'll go one by one right in front of you. Let me get rid of this and go back to here, and we can go here, and I can right now here, and let's go to bear list and then check this price. So DWS is in our short list. Oh shit, I opened a wrong place, sorry. I gotta go back to right here, sorry, and go back to here now and go to here, bear list, and then DWAC. This is let me look at the daily. I'm gonna go daily first here, so that way we come to know what exactly market is doing. So DWAC is perfectly short and heading to the ground. It's $38, right? Has no support, nothing. Then GME is perfect short also. Oh wow, GME is a good short, guys. Broke the 200-day and heading to 140. GME is a good short. Then upstate UPST. Wow, look at that beautiful resistance right now. UPST is a perfect short too, guys. Is UPST M pattern resistance. I discussed yesterday. If you know that UPST now did this pattern. This UPST is weak, heading to this support line probably by couple of weeks. Believe
me. On GameStop, Josh, would you want to wait till like 155.25, or would you wait till it breaks the last support of the daily on the recent like weekly chart? Or no,
so if you look at the previous days, there was a support right here, but that will be teeny mini support. because today market is looking super weak. So I would not hold on, let me look at the 5 minutes. Okay, I'll tell you, because when you want to ask detailed question, then we got to be very careful. Yeah, so right here you see this, right here the support line, and let me open my VWAP. Oh no, VWAP. Yes. Yeah, so we right now I would not go in short because my price of control line is here. I want this price of control line to break and that become resistance, then I would go in short. So immediately I would not go in short, but yeah, GM is looking great for short, but I would wait for these. You see this support, which is 155.30. I want that to take off. Once that take off, then
once we break down, look for it to try to retest it and then fail there and maybe get in.
Yeah, you want to make sure that doesn't bounce on this. You know, it can bounce from this price of control line, which is the red line I have, plus I have this previous day's support too. So I want that to break both breaks. I wouldn't mind waiting a little longer because, you know, when market rebound, because how much, you know, keep going down. That's why you got to wait for, because half day is over, 12 o'clock. So we have to wait. If it is a morning, yes, beautiful, right? But now how much juice left, that's going down. That's why we have to be very careful.
So I want to tell you guys also, I love talking with you about this, but it's all fractals, and you guys know that. Like the time frames are fractals, and I day trade. I stay in stocks 10 minutes, maybe an hour at max. But honestly, the fractals are the same. So I'm trading with the market, and when it wants to be short, when we can see that you could take a short position for days on end and it would be safe here. That's when I'm looking to take intraday shorts. But I still appreciate, it's all fractals, and I love hearing you guys talk about it, and I love talking about stocks. So thanks for sharing, Josh, and everybody.
No problem. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The person who was just speaking about fractal trading, can you, later in the end of the day, can you explain more about it? I've been doing research on it also.
Dude, it's totally the way, all of it's psychology of humans, and every single time frame is literally a mathematical fractal of the other. The trends are birthed from smaller and higher time frames. And so if you want to have, when you trade,
can we talk about this later at the end of the day?
Yes.
Everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What are you chewing on, Josh? You eating peanuts? What are you eating?
Oh, me, blueberry.
Oh, nice. I love blueberries, man.
Sorry,
I love all berries.
Sorry, man. I'm making noise.
You guys try some raspberries. Try some blueberries. Every kind of berry is delicious.
Yeah. Guys, I posted here. Somebody asked about it. Hey, can you send me a link of your Discord link? So I posted on a live chat where the Discord live chat is. If you guys think you have a Discord group and friends, then if you can take this link and, you know, share with those wherever you think you can, I would appreciate, guys. Right here, this is Discord link and this is YouTube link. So both, if you can share, that would invite more friends and family here. Please help. I would appreciate. And let them know it's a free. Remember, this is free. Discord is free. You know, that's most important part, because everybody think, oh, this Discord will be I got to pay. No, you got to mention them. It's free.
Yeah, that's the real kicker there, because everybody's trying to make a buck. It's like, if you're charging for your for your analysis, then where are you making your money, trading or so? Good job being free, bro. That's the way.
And tell them going to be free too. Going to be free too. Not just the free, going to be free too. Yep. So it's not going to be like people think, oh, this is just a gimmick. He gonna then charge again later on and all. Man, no, I don't want to charge. I want to make it HOD. Oh, which one?
Wix.
Oh, Wix. Okay. Yeah, right now.
Volatility index, right?
Yeah, and SPY lower day.
Yeah.
So QQQ is down right here. Crowd is here. Let me put the Wix over there, and I can put a tick over here. So we can, not rig tick.
And SPY is kind of chopping around or bouncing around this 453.65 area, which has proven to be like a nice little support over the last few days. So got to kind of see how it reacts to this this exact support.
Yeah, this.
I haven't been following any news. Was there any news kind of a thing, or Jeff took a dump?
Man, FOMC minute tomorrow. They want to clear it out. That's the reality. Now, whatever they make a news and headline, connect the dot. Who cares? We know what's exactly happening. It's a FOMC minute, man. FOMC minute will scare to the death. This is all. Look, this is. Let me show you what it is. Okay, where the hell is go? Okay, right here. If you see here, SPY right here. Look, let me show you.
Josh, possible breakout on an hourly chart, CCL, MO, MOS, and GNJ on an hourly chart, possible breakout.
Okay.
Oh yeah, CCL also has a massive influx of, I want to say it was 21 or 22 call options.
So what I was trying to show, and then something pop. Okay, I'm gonna look at the flow also. Yeah, there is a lot of activity happening on CCL, guys, and I think we caught the CCL, I think, last week, right? To looking good now. Those who still holding CCL.
Oh yes, the 22 calls. Sorry to cut you off, Josh, but yeah.
Oh, that's fine. No, okay. So if you look at right now, somebody just bought like $30,000 CCL calls. So now look what strike price they are thinking of, 25, 21, 22. And the number they are spending. Somebody spent $205,000 on calls on CCL for May expiry, which is a huge number, right? That's huge, man. That's dangerous. Somebody knows something. Then another guy also bought $170,000 he spent and CCL. So spring coming, and I guess there will be some headline news. CCL got a crazy booking, and then this stock will jump like $5. Something like that will happen.
ARC broke the LOD.
ARC, okay. Wait, so what I was trying to show you is the 100-day moving average, guys, right here. SPY 452. So just be careful right here, okay? That's the SPY. So we did run up 15 constant days, guys. SPY did run up a lot. So that's why, some of the symbols are right now getting washed. Okay, what I wanted to look, CCL daily got rejected, and I mean right here at the 200 and not yet tried, but today it was pre-market up, they washed out, and now probably long run is gonna go back because the trend is upward. If you take a look at the, let me show you what I see. So I'll show you. So if you look at it, the price of control line is going higher and higher, right? So if you look at
if QQQ right breaks yesterday's low, a massive sell.
It's going to happen. It's happening. It's going to happen. Yeah, I think so. But I'm gonna go through QQ2. I think I did go through in the morning. I showed it to Sigma that hey, he got rejected. It's a perfect glide, man, and he immediately grabbed that time. Now look, he's partying somewhere. He's not even here. But look at this CCL, guys. He started the nice crawling, sloping support. Beautiful on CCL since how long? It's been now almost 2 weeks, 2 weeks, right? So this is nice, and look at the price of control line. Is always going higher and higher and higher. So I like it now. Look at today. Today also is looking higher. So it's creating good. Long run would be a good one. Long run, okay?
About to break. QQQ about to break.
QQQ about to break. Yeah, QQQ. I mean, he's looking MW.
Social spike.
Whoa, hold on. So QQQ, we already said 361, the Gopi. So if you want to keep eyes on it, 361 is the right here, 361 area.
Yeah, I'm actually, I will hold it for tomorrow.
Yeah. But then everybody's different, but just to let you know, okay.
Yeah. Social media spike.
PayPal. PayPal got rejected, guys. No power. PayPal is not. Why? Because PayPal, look at that. PayPal. Somebody can mute the mic. Maybe
I think that's yours.
Sigma. No, right?
That spike was in Facebook, I guess.
Okay, so PayPal had got rejected right here, so we got to be careful now. I cannot be long, but PayPal could be we are right now testing 50-day moving average right here, so no stop, no short, no call on PayPal. Stay away. Facebook, I like Facebook because we are above this trend line. As long as we are above here, we safe, and has next resistance is here. So whenever the moment comes, Facebook is oversold and is cheap. Yeah. Arvind Singh, Addis is my Discord ID. Yeah, how can I help you? So Arvind Singh, if you want to be part of that Discord, I think you just need to Adidas, if you want to be Discord, you just need to follow some steps, guys. You have to, what they have to do on Discord when you sign up. You just need to go to welcome,
accept the invite in
yeah,
the application in the link basically.
Okay, accept the invite and then go through some disclaimer, I guess, right? Something like it's called welcome page. You go to welcome place, and then there's a tab on the left side. Slowly it will load on your computer. You got to give a little time because once you sign up, there's a little tab loads up. So let me show you what are the tabs. So we would have a tab like this. Slowly will load on your side like these, and then these welcome right here, welcome, and then you need to yeah, no puts, no call on PayPal. I mean, according to the way I see right now, is because we have resistance and we have support. So right now, no. But once it breaks, then yes. Right now, no. Man, today Ford was a super short, and now the GM is also super short because they closed the factory. Keep an eye on GM, and it's been going down the hill. Then all this Lucid have low. Lucid looks perfect short too. Lucid has no support now. It's created M. Look at that M. And I'm not even posting stuff on a thing, but look at this, and this M. So Lucid heading back to 22. But again, there's a low weak balance sheet. PayPal.
Josh, did you see that block trade came in for BAC? I look at the puts premium for Tesla. Puts.
Oh, I mean the puts. Let me look.
Look at the flow. Look at the flows for Tesla. 1.8 million, 1.1 million.
Man, Tesla has a gap to fill down on a remember we discussed about there's a gap. Tesla has a huge gap. Let me bring it here so you guys can see. Tesla, somebody's buying the calls, man. I would not go anything right now, man. We got to be careful. But somebody bought a put, $101 million put.
Yeah, put on your screen, pull up all the puts, the block trade.
Yeah, right here.
There goes one. Yep.
This one right here was somebody shorted 1.1 million, and this one is $325 million spent on here put, and somebody bought a call also, $500,000 call, 1450. Wow, look at that bet. And then somebody also bought another half. Man, people have tons of money to pour in, I guess, on Tesla. They got money. Man, look at that money they have. Crazy. Yeah, they're gonna wash everybody out.
Josh, look at the puts for Airbnb just came in, 2.2 million.
What?
Airbnb just came in for 2.2 million.
Airbnb is too expensive. Yeah, you're right. Airbnb. Let me look. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Airbnb is a good shot actually, if you ask me. Chart wise, yeah, somebody says shorted Airbnb 165, 150, right? And oh wow, $2.2 million, guys. That somebody knows something that we don't. This is crazy. This is great news. Hold on.
Look for an entry on that.
Okay, okay. Airbnb, hold on. Airbnb. Yeah, that is great, man. Guys, an easy glide. Look at the gap right here, gap, and this is great. Airbnb is a good shot. Let me create a tag. I really like the Airbnb, and somebody knows something. Definitely knows somebody, man. That's why they short it, because that is big money on premium to spend, right? That's crazy. Somebody knows something that we do not know.
When is the result? I think not. So
No result, no earning. Earning we don't play.
Student, he's looking for entry first to do the puts. Okay. Airbnb, everybody stand by.
Yeah, I'm gonna look right now. I'm on other screen, guys. Okay, so just give me a second. Airbnb, I would go a little bit away, because you gotta be safe. Safety is important. Let's look 14 just in case if you want to look 14.
Take a look at that Datadog.
Yeah, hold on, 165. Hold on, don't right now divert mind, man. We have crazy news right now. I'm telling you, man. If you want to mint money, this is crazy. 165. This is what 165. So you can go to 165 right here. Right here. I'm gonna add it up. I'm gonna show you right. Oh no, go back. Okay, I'm gonna post it and you guys can see. Okay, right here, and I'm gonna go to show and go to the alert, swing alert. Okay, I'm gonna go to swing alert and I post it there. Airbnb. Sometime I don't type capital, guys. Excuse me. Airbnb. Okay, I submitted that, so you guys can see that. Okay, so I'm gonna submit the chart also there. See how long time it takes.
Somebody just slapped an ask in on Airbnb.
Hold on. So probably right here, this area is the support line.
Josh, did you do the put options on it?
Yeah. Did I submit it on an alert on a Discord?
On what? And man, I got like 5 different screens open. Wait. What is it on your Discord?
Yeah.
Yes, he has put it on Discord. I can tell you what he's bought. He's bought 165 strike on 14th of April for 198.
Got it. Thanks.
I'm posting slowly. You guys able to see that? I'm gonna post it there. Airbnb. Everything I'm posting, guys, so you can see everything. So whatever I see here. Where did I saw the Airbnb? I'm gonna post this one also, so you guys can see.
Josh, so I did a cross-reference with the dog pool data, right? you did 165 put in April 14th, right? So the dog pool data that I'm seeing, what they bought calls on is 145, 155, 167, 170, 171, 173. So you're in the range, right? These are all a million.
No, but this is puts and I think you've seen calls.
No. I'm doing a cross reference with Josh. Disregard.
Okay, I submitted everything you guys can see now. Okay, look, it took me almost like 7-10 minutes just to submit, and how fast I try to submit. So everybody can see now. Goes to okay, guys, right here. I will show you. Okay, so what I submit. Okay, right here, Airbnb puts. I submit here. Look, this is the date. This is the price. This is the strike price. This is the volume. This is implied volatility. So you don't have a question. So what should I do? Right, and then I wrote down here. Then again I posted chart also, that look at that, why is been short, because there's a gap here, market is going down, and we all know foundation has a crack. This is too expensive stock based on the financial fundamental that we all know. And the next support is 165. And then why be shorting? Because somebody, hey, where did they go? I submitted that link, this one, sorry, I had to submit this one. I thought I submitted, and then clipboard copy.
Airbnb has
Right here.
just now cancelled all the reservations in Russia and Belarus.
Yeah, that's fine. But look at this right here. I submitted this right here. Look at this guy. Somebody short these and spent $2.2 million on shorting this stock, and strike price is 165. But it's a long date, so he knows that Airbnb not gonna be good. But whatever profit we take, make, and then run. That's it. All right. Guys, again, this is not a financial advice. Please do your due diligent work before you short anything or before you buy anything. Is risky trades. Today the great short was, I keep mentioning here. Let me go back to here. I like our list, because that's where the weakness is. Datadog. Somebody was telling me, who was telling me? Sigma, you back? Your party over?
Yeah, party's over. I'm looking at the Datadog.
Uh huh.
If you can pull it up.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you in puts on this?
Yeah.
So you see it hitting 141.
But this is long. This is swing. This is not overnight. Okay. I mean, this is not like intraday. Okay. I know you like quick money.
So you're looking at April 8th then?
Not April 8, man. April 8 is here. Long means you got to go a little safety, because tomorrow market bounce. Then what? I mean, I don't like to risk it. I mean, if you want to, you can risk it, but I like to pay a little more premium, but safety at least. So next week. Next week. I mean, 2 weeks.
Josh, you have the access to Whale Watch. I'm looking at Whale Watch, and the max they said it might be going up to is 175.
Whale Watch, no. Why do we need a Whale Watch? We need the true data. Real data is black box, right? Whale Watch is all they filter out and they do something like that. I like I really prefer the real core data, organic data. Those Whale Watch they are refined data. Refine is, I don't know what they refine.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Are you in a profit in Airbnb already? I am.
Oh, how much is it going now?
So I did a call, instead of doing 165, I did a 167.50, and I'm up $20 already.
Yeah, that's fine, man. right now. Just give a little. Man, crowd shot is printing, man, right now. Oh wow! After we shorted, somebody shorted crazy. Look like, huh? Price went up. Airbnb.
Josh, thank you for your analysis on Zscaler.
Oh, absolutely, man. You don't have to be thank you for that. That's fine. That's my job I'm doing.
Yeah, but you should get thanked, especially when you're right.
I understand it. I'm sorry. Especially you're right. I love that. I'm saying many times I'm wrong too, man. I'm sure many people don't say it, but you know.
Yeah, that's good. Humility is necessary.
Yeah. So GS, I think I only went through here, right? So GS in our bear list we have GS. Yeah, we have it. So somebody was asking about the GS, right? So if you look at GS, where it is, right here we have. So there, come on, please. Right here, ZS, $31 billion, but their negative EBITDA, $241 billion, 241 million actually, not billion. Okay, million. Okay, so negative, and their revenue is this, and then negative, financial negative, and 13 cent EPS, earning per share is only 13 cents, and the price of the stock is $200. That means drastically overpriced. And if you look at the forward P ratio by based on the EPS is 434 times. Google is 22 times, Apple is 30 times, AMD is 40 times, and why would I pay 400 times on these kind of stocks? Just because Russia, Biden announced that hey, it's going to be a cyber security threat, so stock pump. So the foundation is weak right here. In this market condition, I don't think so people would prefer to pay this much value. If stimulus package comes in every day in my home, $5,000, then yeah, people will pump. But right now, no, there is no stimulus package coming anywhere, so that's why I'm super short in my short list. That's why. So Zscaler is a perfect short, guys, but long run swing. I'm waiting for these major support breaks. This area right here, this is the major one. Once this takes off, you're gonna have a nice and glide. Look at the crowd, man, going down. Look at the Datadog. I think Sigma enjoying the Sigma snow tubing, right, on a Datadog.
On Datadog, yeah, it wants to break that 145, but it hasn't yet.
Sigma, what happened to the pledge that if you have done money in the market, you'll stop?
No, this looks like a good setup, so I bought some.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. But it's not a pledge. It's all situational.
No, I'm joking.
You have to read the scale. Ricky, it broke 145.
Hey Josh, can you look at Team The name of the company is Atlassian, but TEAM is a medium-term play short candidate.
Oh wow. Okay, good short look to me. Team.
Gopi, like for example, chasing the QQQs and like NVIDIA and Crowd and stuff like that. Once they've already ran up so much, I wouldn't do. But I mean, this looks like it has more downside.
So team is 172 time forward P ratio is expensive, but that EBITDA they are barely surviving right now. You know, barely. So whatever the revenue they have, they are burning all the revenue, and they are barely profitable. Like 73 million is nothing. So it's super short. It's super expensive right now. So yes, what do they do? This company profile. So let's take a look at what do they do. They are into design, develop, license, and maintain various software products worldwide. Workflow, right? It's pretty much workflow management system. Yep, track, collaborate, and manage work project. Okay. Yeah, so they are overpriced. Pretty much look like based on this is overpriced. Yeah, it's a good shot too. But let's take a look at the daily chart now.
This is Altasian, that company. I think you know the Australian company for Jira software.
Is it good?
This is Altasian basically. Yeah, I think you have spoken about it a few days ago. I mean, if you see the fundamentals, you will know.
Yeah, we broke this support line, ascending support line. Also, that's why it's going down. And we are right here at the 50-day moving average. So be careful shorting right now. You know, you see that there's a 50-day moving, so I would not go short right now on this one. I would wait. This blue line, you gotta be very careful right here. Blue line is this one. So we need to break that, and then it can go down. But yeah, trending down. It's expensive, but it's a swing. This is a swing trade to short. If somebody really hate this company and short, yes, this will take. This is a good one. Team is also good to short. I'll add it up here too. Yeah, I like the Airbnb, man. Somebody definitely, you know, Airbnb, because easy right here. Nobody's here. You know what I mean? Nobody's here. Door is open. Come down like that. I don't know. Do you guys see what I see? Oh, Airbnb already up 25%, guys. You guys see that? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Already up 25%. Somebody's asking, anyone having trouble with joining Discord, guys? Anybody? Can you? Somebody's asking on YouTube that anybody has a trouble joining Discord.
Not joining, but when you get into the Discord, you have to go to the verify page and then add a checkmark emoji so that you have access to the rest of the Discord.
Checkmark emoji, something you have to do that. That's what he's saying. So let me see here. How do I show you guys here? Oh, go to
Yeah,
welcome.
when you log in, go to the verify page.
Mm.
Go down, verify.
Right here, this
One
verify
more
page.
down,
And this one, right?
verify.
Yeah.
Right below welcome. There you go.
Yeah.
And
So.
then at the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
scroll down to the bottom.
Yeah, on bottom.
Let me see 1 second.
I cannot go more than that. Yeah, I think Ankit.
Yeah, at the bottom, there will be a check mark,
Mm-hmm.
and you just click on it.
This one, right?
So you add a check mark to that.
Yeah, and this one
Yeah,
too.
at the bottom.
Okay, and then there's the information here too. You got to click here, something like this. Click this, and then you agree. And then probably will give you this. Probably, I think that would be the case. That's why you're not able to do that live chat. I'm not watching, guys. Okay.
The Fed Governor Maynard says that the balance sheet reduction could happen next month.
Next month?
Yes.
No, that guy is a bombshell guy. He has no power to do that. But God knows, he always comes, and somebody using that as a leverage, as a what you call it, like a announcer. Announcer. He's a early announcer to play dirty games. Yo, guys.
Market indicator.
Whoa. Look at this right now, okay? Airbnb is about to take this previous. Let me go to 5 days, man. We are right here. If that takes off, Airbnb look super bearish, guys. Look at that. You see this right here? We took it off. Yeah, took it. See this? Took it. So it's gone. So now let's see. Hopefully.
That was a great call. Already 25% up.
Because flow helps us too, and then you see the gap, then you see all confirmation, then you see the garbage balance sheet. Let me show you guys. We didn't go through that. I don't post that, but we all know. Every time people you guys ask me to analyze it, and I remember which and all I analyze, and it's in my top of my head. 104 times more expensive than the Tesla. And if you look at their balance sheet right here, $6 billion revenue, and they're only making 532 million. That's nothing. 10% profit they are making right now. But if you look at their EPS here, let me show you EPS. If you look at the earning per share, it's like, ooh, if you see that, you say, wow, you're gonna laugh. 4 cent, 8 cent right now. And their price is $171. Who gonna pay $171 for 4 or 5 cent EPS? At least I would have I need $2 here. How can you get $2? They need to increase their revenue probably 5 times. That's why. So it's too expensive. Let's see now. So we're gonna wait.
Have you heard the Deutsche Bank's president's this thing? He's the first bank to say that US is going in recession. That's what he said.
So Deutsche Bank was a partner with Trump. When Trump was bankrupting, that company gave the loan to Trump, and that money came from Russia. Just to let you know, and it was a big billions of dollars. Just to let you know, there's a big scandal that was involved in that, but I don't want to go in that politics. The bottom line is I do not trust Deutsche Bank. That, remember, DB, right? Deutsche Bank, I don't trust that bank at all, because that's why they have a big problem right now. They are losing a lot of money, and their earning will come out. You will come to know they have the highest exposure to Russia, and I have in my mind to short that stock when the earning comes, if you want to do that, because I like it. Normally I don't short, but they have exposure right now, crazy exposure to that. Biggest money they will be losing in Europe.
is German bank, right? Deutsche Bank.
Yeah, German bank. Okay, guys. One more thing I need help from you guys. Okay, somebody said Kingmaker. Roblox he put 100 he puts are 100% up right now profit. So what I would do is, guys, if you like that, you profit that, then if you can post it on a testimonial right here. If you look at left side, there is a testimonial page right here. You see this testimonial, and you can post there with the snapshot with the proof where people can see. I saw people do that. For example, this here, right, right, this company, they have these people, look, they post this like, oh, I made this profit, I made that profit right here. Look, see, people are doing right here. So if you can help me to do similar like that, so also other people can see right here, they got a snapshot whatever they do. If you do, I would appreciate, guys, if you do something like that on a testimonial. And I really, everybody's help needed. Okay, so if you think you benefit, don't keep it within you guys, because I like to keep it free, but I also wanted to invite more people. That's the only help I ask. So please help me. And testimonial is right here. If you make anything, you can post it here with your information, whatever you want to write. I would really appreciate, guys. Okay, I'm gonna move this to here now. Somebody's asking on YouTube. Isn't it too short term for Airbnb? I mean, we are like, we based on this event occurring right now as the FOMC meeting coming closer, and May, in the May month, where the FOMC meeting coming also right now, tomorrow minutes coming. So if you want a buffer, yeah, you can take the more buffer, and then whenever you get a profit, you exit. You cannot, if the moment you wait long, sometimes stock always make a reversal. So when you see some profit, some point of time, you got to take the profit and run. So if you always ask us, hey, analyze the stock, support, resistance, and whenever resistance, you got to, depends what you're doing shorting, then you got to look for the support. And that support line comes, you exit, take your profit.
Hey Josh, inverse cup and handle pattern on the 2-hour chart on SPX.
SPX?
Yeah.
Inverse. Right here, this one. Yeah.
2-hour chart.
Yeah, 2-hour chart. I mean, I don't like this. Whatever is happening here is too many here, right?
No, the last one, the last two, you see the cup and handle on the top, you see?
Yeah, so this one.
At the end, very end.
Right here, this one.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah, so
yeah, you see that cup will close, the handle will close.
Yeah. Cup and handle? Where is cup?
Inverse.
Yeah, so this one would be right here at 450.10, but it's too early right now, probably. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So it might go down. Tomorrow is a good day then.
That's why market maker knows they are right now cleaning their balance sheet, probably, because they know FOMC minutes are dangerous.
Yeah.
I remember previous tomorrow people can mint money, man, millions of dollars tomorrow, and somebody can make if they can catch the good ride. Seriously, man, huh? Tomorrow is a day somebody
good
can.
Setup. Good setup.
Sigma listening. Man, he's
listening. Say it again.
Say that again. You said listening, and say that again. You have a hawk ears. You can hear everything. No, tomorrow is a FOMC meeting.
I can hear everything.
Yeah, I know, Sigma. Tomorrow is a day.
Announcing these basis points.
No, minutes comes in, they're gonna talk about. I mean, they not talk. It's all about written down. So when the minutes come, they will probably, if they say we're gonna tight the balance sheet from May or something like that, definitive some minutes. In the minutes, if anything in definitive time, then market would exactly know, and then based on that market will react. And if the balance sheet comes into the minutes, that's it, game over, guys. Then market gonna tank. That's why we have to wait for tomorrow. So don't keep any long position, man.
Hey Josh.
What's
So
up, man?
earlier you were asking, like, I don't know, you or somebody else was asking. I think Gopi was asking, what caused flash drop at 10.5. I think there was a statement by Fed's governor about the balance sheet reduction. So I just tweeted you that CNBC article screenshot. I think that's what caused it.
Oh, really?
Thank you.
So it was right at 10.5 a.m.
You DM me, okay.
No, I did not DM. I tweeted.
Tweet, okay, sorry. Right here. Okay, right here, right? Yep. So Fed Bernard sees balance sheet reduction soon and at the rapid pace. Man, that guy always put a bombshell and then market or chaos creates. I don't know, is he a player in the middle? Is he like an indicator for market maker to say, hey, can you go and put a bomb blast so we can utilize your headline?
Okay, anything is possible today, man.
Because when these people, they call for interview for some reason and say, hey, let's use this, right?
Yeah.
Man, my brain is very weird, man. I think very, very weird things.
Yeah, somebody's asking XLF. XLF is financials, right?
Gopi, you?
No, I think it's ADI.
It's Adi. Okay, he muted.
Yeah, man. Who can be a co-host today?
Me, I could be called.
Okay, co-host.
But Sigma, you got to be attentive, man.
Sigma is only interested in his portfolio.
What?
Let me get on this trade. Once I go with this printing case, once this trade's done, I'll come hang out with you guys.
What are you minting today?
I'm in Datadog. I got it from Josh. 145 put strikes.
Nice.
If this goes to $5, it's at the ask is at $4.50. If it goes to $5, I'm eating good tonight.
Hey Josh, I know you already said that again and again, but I just have to ask you same thing one more time.
That's fine, man. No worry. You can ask me.
So that Discord link, I'm joined using your Twitter page. So after that, I'm not seeing the rooms some reason.
You don't see the rooms?
No, even I go to the welcome page, and it says this is a brand new shiny server, and there is nothing to follow on the welcome page.
And you, this is the first time, Ankit, okay, hold on, watch here. Ankit, you've joined first time. Ankit Patel, are you Ankit Patel?
Yes, joining the first time, yes.
Oh, okay. Ankit Patel from Chicago, right?
No.
Okay.
Actually, North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. Okay. There was somebody was also Ankit Patel, and he was talking yesterday, and he did log in yesterday. He was talking. Man, I think Discord taking time probably. When you join in. But if anybody anybody tried today to join in, and if share the experience, he can help. I can put you on a speaker. If somebody can help him out, anybody knows here who tried to log in today, and if it went through or not. And we always need to help guys, okay? So if somebody, because I'm not a good on Discord, this is my son, help me, and he's in the school. But if anybody knows how can I help him, he said he joined. Did you click on verify?
There are no verify option here, sir.
Oh, you don't see a verify option there. You only see welcome.
Yep, I see. Well, I do see verify. I'm sorry, my fault. I do see verify. So how do I verify? I mean,
just click on those buttons.
Click on that check mark. Click on the check mark.
At the very bottom, within the verify page, you'll see a little green check mark emoji. if you click on it, and you'll see like 100 and something of them. You click on it, and it'll add one of yours to it.
Cool. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it.
Oh, okay, great.
No problem.
I think Sigma, you also mentioned earlier, right, that there is a verification. I think he could not. So, guys, whomsoever listening here who wants to be part of the, let me bring it to the screen so they can see on YouTube. So when you come here, when you sign in, let me go to live chat first of all. So when you go to live chat here, and I post this link. So if you can help me to, I can post it on our Twitter also. That is on Twitter also. Links are. So these are the links right here. This is Discord link right here. It says Discord, right? So join free Discord, and if you have this link, then you can click on that link. Then it will install the software with this one, where it's gonna take you to the top trading edge. Once you get into top trading edge, then you have to click on welcome. Underneath the welcome, it's gonna ask you for welcome and then verification. Verification means all the disclaimers and everything there, right? Once you accept everything there, then gonna bring you verification, all these accept. Then you will be able to see these all the live alerts and intradays and live chats and live streams where I also share the stream. One more thing I want to mention to you, if you guys can help. Sorry, where did I go, man? Right here, no. If I go to live, they said boost. Do you know anybody about the boost? Like, I have only like, they said if somebody have a boost, they can boost this server. So if people have a boost, they can share, they can transfer the boost. So if anybody using Discord and if they have a boost, they can transfer the boost. Then what happens is we have yes. Then we would have a 1080p quality. Yeah, something like that. So if you've been using Discord been a while, then you might have like 2 points of boost, 5 points of boost. So if anybody has a boost, you can click on your symbol and you'll be able to see if you have a boost. Then you can help. So what would they do is, right now we have a 750 DPI quality video, but if you boost it, then you can have a 1080p, right? So we need around, I would say, around 5 to 7 points. If anybody has the boost, this kind of symbol on your Discord. My son told me yesterday, so we need a boost. So if anybody has a boost, if somebody using Discord, if you have a boost, then you can transfer the boost and we can have it here, and then you can have a good quality video and audio also.
Hey Josh, if you're done, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you look at SWN from 2017 to now? It's built a beautiful cup, man. Another $5 to $6 upside.
Yeah, this is Southwest.
Look at like 2017. It's a beautiful cup, man.
Yes, it's heading $15, but parabolic move. So right now, just be careful. Just little bit. Give it time. Market maker also. You saw what happens, right? This is called parabolic move. So when it parabolic move, you have to do this, and then check. It is good right now. It's going good, but how far it can go? Right now, it will go to. We are right here at the rejected right here. Now once we go back, we can go back to 960. Yeah, so somebody posted yesterday also parabolic move. I don't know, let me go to the Discord and I'll show you guys. And it really somebody posted and I said, okay, great, let me take a look at it. And I look at it, and man, that parabolic move was great call yesterday. So let me show you here, if you guys know.
Yeah, I'm in it for long.
On south, yeah, south, but I'm talking about something else I want to show you. So if you look at here, somebody submitted this BBI, what is this BRCC. Somebody from our group submitted BRCC, and then I liked it and I said it's looking good, and parabolic move was $29. You can go and look, we were at that time $24. By the event he said it's around $23, $24. By the time I submit, it was 24. And then parabolic, if you look at the Fibonacci, and I submitted, and then I looked at the end of the day yesterday, and look, $29 reach. You see that? So that alert was great. Whomsoever did that, look at that, it reached there. It was a great alert. Whomsoever did that.
Excellent.
Hey Josh, will you take a look at Oxy?
Sure.
The thesis is if it breaks below kind of the trend, maybe that like 56, 55, 50.
Yeah, so right now Oxy is basically heading into the support area, I would see. Right here, this is the price of control line is here coming also right here. This, we need to see this support, and I don't know if you are long. We broke this right now.
Probably try to get short here.
Short here, okay.
No position.
No position, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, though if you look at all the trend line here, everything is down. There's a huge support this side, but it's where parabolic
I
move.
think there is a better shot out there than Oxy, I believe, because you know if oil goes up, then take Oxy up.
Wait, no, but again, you know, he you know what he likes, so we can analyze it. That's different thing. So let's analyze it. I mean, though the wedge is broken downward, so it has to go down, if you ask me. But this is this support. If this support breaks, then we can have a little this, which is around 54. But major one is right here around 52. So, man, look to me. If this breaks, then we are heading here at 52, 53.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just kind of watch it.
Yeah. Yep, I mean trend is down and government wants this down, and that means if government wants oil down, market maker would have a no, you know, they make money because retailer loves oil right now, so they are gonna bring that down.
Okay, would you mind putting a trigger there to short?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you, Josh.
No problem, man. Yeah. Twitter, how's Twitter looking? Twitter, oh, let me go and check it out. If it broke 100-day or not. Yeah, 200-day is so Twitter is weak now because it broke the 200-day moving average and it looking weak. Twitter guys, okay. So those who are shorting Twitter, Twitter broke 200 days. Yep, Twitter looking weak. Twitter looking weak. Somebody is asking on a Discord, so I'm just saying Twitter looking weak, guys. Okay. And then somebody is asking on Twitter. CTVA says, she said was Faye said $60 call. You bought a call yesterday. What is this CTVA does?
Hey, this is the one, you know, I've been holding for long. You know, I'll be holding it for long.
Yeah, this is the long term actually CTVA. So yeah, this is the long one. Just need to be where, you know, it's parabolic move to bull flag breakout, but again today is selling off. Give a little time. Something is good, fundamental good, then you just market always condition change, everything change. But yeah, let me take a look at what exactly shorting today. Man, DWS is 17-18% down. That means there is no Trump is not backing up right now on that one. Say, hey, let it glide. So guys, keep eyes on DWSE. There is nobody supporting this. You know what I mean? No, there is no money left in account to buy for people. So I mean, those who are, I mean, running this company. So look like now is a good shot too. He's heading to $10 DWSE. You got it? I hope you understood, guys. You know, man, this is heading to $10
Joseph
stock.
was talking about that in the free market, but he didn't play it. That would have worked out great.
This is all BS.
Sorry, which one was that? Josh?
DWSE.
Oh.
DWSE right now, man.
I bought some puts on that back in like January.
Yeah, but that time they were controlling. Right now, I think there is nobody there in they are out of money. Look like.
Yeah, I kept them. I've held them. I went all the way up to close to $100, and I was pretty much down to nothing on it. And now I think I'm up 2% total.
Oh, you bought a put shop?
I put puts, but back in like February or like early January, something like that.
Wow, NVIDIA is a good shot.
I did a very long-term put. It was January of next year.
Yeah, then not gonna move because you have you have to divide by the time period. That's why you're not gonna gain immediately because your delta will be a low on that one.
Yeah.
You had a good stomach to hold it until yesterday.
Yeah, I figured something kind of crazy would happen, but and I didn't have a whole lot in it. But I'm trying to decide if I should.
Guys, somebody is asking about the NVIDIA. Sorry to cut you off on Discord. So NVIDIA looking super weak right now, guys. Okay, and it looks super weak to me, and is heading to NVIDIA heading to 47. This is my price line right here, and it looks like weak now. Okay, so it's really weak to me. NVIDIA super weak, guys. Good shot. You can do day trade, you can do swing trade, but day trade is already $10 down so far. But NVIDIA is expensive based on the balance sheet also. Tomorrow FOMC meeting. I'm not shorting. I'm not gonna go there, but just to let you know, it got rejected. You see that last 5 days been rejected.
So Josh, for someone new to trading, what is your strategies on stop loss and take profit exit strategy? Like 20%, 10%, 15%. How you just you plan before you something buy? Okay, I'm going to be out at certain percentage, so that or I'm going to be exit at certain percentage.
No. You have to the moment you said something is wrong. If you want to do it, you can do it. But the best strategy, if you ask me, take 10% all time. Whatever you enter, and take it 10%. Keep a system. The moment you apply your brain, then you become greedy, and then system will always market goes up and down, right? Is volatile. So in that you lose. But then it depends, So for the newcomers is like the best strategy is like keep little simple. Very, very simple. You just care about your pocket. You should not care about what you left on table, and try that system, that 10%, 20%, something like that. Then you don't have to worry about it because your portfolio grow green more. I think stronger than applying the brain. Whenever we apply brains in everywhere, man, it becomes nasty because we don't have a control over our greedy. We have a greedy elements in our DNA, right? We have a fear elements in our DNA, right? So that two elements we have in market, when tanks, our fear element kicks in and you get short squeeze, and you sell, and that's how we lose money. Same thing when the stock goes up. When the stock goes up, we think, oh no, it's gonna go more. You know what I mean? It goes more, and then we kick in the we think, oh wow, it's gonna go more, and then we don't sell. Our profit we don't book, and then it tanks. Oh shit, I would have sold it. So that's why if you don't apply the brain, let the computer apply the brain, and you just care about your profit, then you'll have more opportunity, more cash in your hands to whenever you want to enter the positions. So, but I would not apply that thing to loss, because loss is dangerous, because you keep putting paper stop loss. Market always, man, goes up and down, will chop you down. And then you lose you keep taking loss all the time. You keep taking loss. That's what normally happens according to me. So I don't like stop loss, but I do like profit loss, and book the profit at 10%, 20%, 15%, whatever you want to set. But that is the good one. Other way, everybody says stop loss, but I say no, stop loss is dangerous because market go in any directions. It can fluctuate. So if you go with the profit stop, is good one.
Man, Lilium making a U-turn.
Lilium making U-turn? Yeah, right now somebody Yeah, he's right there. Is nothing. Is resistance. Lilium has a resistance.
Yeah, 576, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good ride to 576. 50 cents, man.
It's not bad. You just hold it long term. It's not bad. Super oversold. This was heavily shorted.
Yeah, I was seeing its airlift on the taxi. And it was. I think for short term we can buy it, and then I think so it will behave like space. You know, 2 days, 3 days it's going to run, and then they'll short it back again.
Mm-hmm. Market rebounding. This is QQQ. This is Pi. This is S&P. Oh, what the heck? S&P 500 here. This is S&P 500 too. I don't know what is this. VIX. And this is tick. How the GM balance sheet is? How come they can achieve $1.35? I'm sure they must be having huge debt. Forward B ratio is six times. That's good. Man, they have a huge debt.
Word too.
They're barely making 12% net profit though. I mean, if you look at the chart, looking looking like about to fall. Look at the chart; it's going down. So, but again, I don't want to go in short. But it's a clear path to go down. GM, $40, couple of dollars down, because they just now broke the price of control line. If you look at it, but right here we are testing right here.
Josh, I'm out of Zim, man.
Yeah, see, that's great. Zim is like my portfolio, like washed out. Look at that. Zim, man, is losing a lot of money. But what can I do, man? I have to hold.
What I read was, the shipping rates are all going down.
Yep, and then another news will come later on when I'm playing with the earning, because their earning will be great. Whatever the headline they create, let them create. Taking loss is not a good idea at this point. I already, man, today is not a good day for me. Like if you look at Tesla and all, man, mess. Tesla was a mess. Good day become bad day.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zim is going down. Zim is definitely going down, guys.
Yeah, now it's good probably to 200 day.
You know what? I'll put that money somewhere to short. Tomorrow is a short day.
There you go, Josh. There you go. That's what I did. I put it in Nvidia short.
Did you?
Yes, I took the money, whatever I had in Zim, went to Nvidia.
Mm-hmm. But I want to buy the Zim and before earning for sure.
I definitely think you'll get that opportunity.
Josh, what do you think on Disney long term?
Long term Disney, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, so far what I see right now, Disney going to the downhill. So at 128, and if you look at the financial, let me see, 174, 106, 119, 20 billion, Disney. Mm-hmm. Disney is 33 times expensive than the Apple, expensive than the Google. Just to give you an idea about how many what on 720. So they are basically 15% net profit making net. That's good, but the float is $2 billion, 2 billion shares float, and the debt, they have a huge debt too. So it's 4:1 ratio, almost 4:1 ratio debt versus cash. So they are paying some interest somewhere, and based on that, if their earning little bit goes down, just to let you know right here, okay, if their little bit earning goes down, you will have a better opportunity to buy if you want to buy along. So I see if the based on the, I mean, summer is coming, probably, people might like Disney at that time. But if they're earning this earning, and right now we have financial system has a big crack, that you have to understand. So I would not right now ride for long on Disney, though you think it's cheap, but trust me, man, the way I see right now market is this is all dressed up market. S&P 500 is called dressed up. You know what is dressed up means? Look at these 3 months, they going down, and within 8 days everything covered, right? It's called dressed up to attract all European markets and Europe investors, different investors to attract, and then they dump. That's normally happening. This is not a standard market. If you look at the history, this is not happening like that. This is all trap, and I understand the trap. If you stay here, you would know how we explain a lot about every trap. So same thing here too. So market first, and then your stock second. So market is telling me that geopolicy is not looking great right now. That's why I'm little concerned about Disney, because they do not have a great balance sheet right now, and their earning can be vulnerable too. If that happens, then stock can go down too. So I would keep eyes on it. Guys, never rush. You think, but sometimes you still look. Yeah, just to give you example, when Disney was $203, you thought, man, Disney gonna go to $500, right? And then look what happened right here, $169. You thought, oh wow, it was $200, now $169 is a good deal. And then guess what happened? It went to $141, right? So if somebody would have bought it here $168, it would have went to $141. Oh, then he thought, wow, man, I lost a lot of money. And then he does a dollar cost average at this price, 142. Look, guess what happened after that? It went to 129, right? So guys, you have to analyze the stock, and you have to analyze the financial, you have to analyze the geopolicy, and see how things are. Based on that, I think I would not go long at this point. We have to give a little time for the market. Let the cloud get clear how the clouds are, because this will take a little time. This will take a time to give a little time. Around May month, if you watch and ask me the same question in a May, on a second, third, or fifth May, you can ask me same question and you will see. We'll have better.
So you are saying it. So you are saying that the Disney is, Google is way too good and fundamentally strong. So if you could pull up that Google's that financial for me, and their EPS was 3 years ago. Their EPS was $25, and in the pandemic, everyone is not doing anything at home, working from home all day on YouTube and stuff. Ad revenue jumped up, everything jumped up. Google Cloud revenue jumped up. In 2 years, $25 per stock to that EPS jumped up to $125 because of this helicopter money from the federal government. So if the Google meets on that EPS on the next quarter, let's just say 127 to probably 110, then we're looking way too good discount on Google too, right? And that this is why Google is announcing the split, so they can attract the more investor kind of pump.
Yeah, absolutely agree with you, because that's how things are everywhere, and people are to attract retailers, they can make it cheaper price, and that would be the reason. But their balance sheet, let me show you here balance sheet right here. You can see, look at their debt is only 28 billion. How much cash in hand? 139 billion, right? Look at the Apple has only 65 billion, B as in boy, cash in hand. Google has a more cash in hand than the Apple. Okay, so show you right here. I will pull back Apple, and Apple has 63 billion cash in hand, right? Apple has a debt 122 billion, right? And what was Google?
139.
Right. So don't believe what people say. You see your with your eyes, naked eyes.
No, I got that point, but I was just going by EPS.
Yeah.
Google's EPS. Check on last 3 years data on EPS.
Yeah. No. So what I look at this now. Okay, Google has, anywhere world you go, man, everybody using Google. YouTube is like another streaming service now. YouTube means like you do not look. This is what I see right now. When you want to watch a news and you rewind the news, you cannot go and rewind anything, right? But can you on YouTube, you can rewind, you can pause, you can play whenever anything you want to play or pause and play. That's what people want, because I don't have a time at 7 o'clock only to watch that news or whatever I want to watch. But YouTube say, hey, you know what? Whenever you have time, night 2 o'clock, you want to come to the watch. Okay, you can watch two. So that handy things, right? That's what YouTube is all about. So I think YouTube is growing faster because it's free, So and they benefit a lot of advertising right now. So maybe YouTube is a big platform for them, just like advertising and many things. So that's why they look at their revenue is growing crazy, and I do not have any doubt, because their revenue forecasting is great also. So I'm not advertising here that Google is the best. I'm just giving you I'm taking comparison. When you have a strong company, I can take a garbage company and show you that their balance sheet is, garbage company, no, but at least some decent company I can pick. But then you have a doubt, you will say, oh, this company is this. I want to take an example with the best company, so that way you can see they are cheaper than the, if they are cheaper, then how can I pay Disney for 35? Just give you example, because when stock tanks, then we feel the pain. You see this what happens. And somebody wanted to buy it at 141, he thought it's super duper cheap, and then look what happened, right? That's the only reason. But everybody has their perception to think, and that doesn't mean I could go wrong in future also, okay? But I do see, the economy point of view. I need to give a little time on the economy, see how it unfolds, because we have the full of can of worm, which has been, the can is not opened yet. If that opens up, you never know where we land. That's why I'm afraid a little bit.
No, I understand. Thank you.
Josh still on Airbnb?
Oh, Airbnb, I'm long time. Long mean to say I'm gonna hold it overnight.
Thank you.
And why I'm going to be little long on this Airbnb, I can explain you, because I feel like SPY right here. You see, SPY is overextended right now. So if you look at it, SPY is overextended, and when the time table will turn the table, then we will see. So I want these 100-day moving breaks. We can go down here some point of time. So now market is creating lower low little bit. If you notice that, if you notice right here, let me go to 30-minute chart so I can show you what I'm thinking. If that happens, market every 5 minutes, every 10-15 minutes market can go up and down, but I would give a little time. So if you look at the cycle, 1 2 3 4 5 days is getting lower low. You follow? So if you notice here, look here, steps, ladder, right? Higher high, higher low, 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 like that, right? But now little consolidated area, but slowly is like a higher low, then now lower low, right? It's going lower low now. So if that happens, lower low, and we break this trend here, then we have imagine right here, if this area breaks, which is right here, my price point is, look at how many point. 1 price of control line, 1 price of control line, 2 price of control line, 3 price of control line. So if these 3-4 control line which we break, probably right here, this, if we break this, which is almost, if you look at back to here on a daily chart, you're gonna see 100-day moving average is right there. We are right below 100 actually. This price of control line is. So once we break this 100-day, we're gonna go to here, and which is right here near 200-day moving average. So this play will happen some point of time if there is a pressure happens. So, but again, I don't want to go in advance. We want to wait and watch and see. First, we need to get rid of this 100-day to break it down, to go down 100-day moving average, which is 452. Once that break, then because so it doesn't have a market, doesn't want to do overnight. They were gonna play a little bit sideways also. Let them decide the path, and then we'll go. But yeah, like just to show you that now started trending. If you look at the resistance creating like that, right? It's just like upward. Now it's slowly started. This is early indication. Still we are above the 100-day, above 200-day, above 50, means we are in a bull trend. But when you get a fever, you feel like, oh man, I feel like something is weird on my throat, or something weird on my this is something like that. This is just a little symptom, but we're gonna keep eyes on it. Anybody knows about tomorrow market, how they are analyzing tomorrow, what would happen? Anybody's input? I mean, everybody's keep silent, huh?
Josh, sorry man, I'm having my lunch.
No, you good. Go ahead. If anybody.
Yeah, Josh, I'm having my lunch too.
Okay. I have to add a couple
Okay,
of.
Fed's Daly says they can reduce the balance sheet as soon as May.
I think they said earlier too. So that's it then.
Daly, yeah, now Daly also come back. There's that was another guy, and this is another person. So there's more support for that.
Okay. Facebook wants to go. Look at that Facebook, man. Bull run coming. Facebook looking great. But tomorrow don't know what will happen.
The spot is looking green too.
Yeah, it's reversing. Tesla looking great.
I may exit your DD, your data dog with a loss here, Josh.
Oh, you worried for intraday?
Yeah.
Then you should have took the profit.
What's that?
You should have taken
yeah, I should have. I was in a profit, but I held it.
Oh, okay. No, I bought the data deck for overnight because tomorrow play would be a great play. I'm feeling like that.
Well, I do have April 8th expiry.
No, that's dangerous then. That's dangerous. You're gonna. I mean, it could be good, bad, but it's too cheap to buy it because it's very nearby. So yep, you don't want to hold it. Eighth one is dangerous, and you can buy back tomorrow because market is going up right now. So you have to make sure you pick the right date. Important is date.
I got it for an intraday. That was my intention.
Okay. Because I did say Datadog is already ran up a lot down, so it might not have enough juice. Because market do go up and down. It cannot keep going down all time today. It can go tomorrow. That's why. Yeah. You don't want to do overshot because stock is already been down, crazy down. But still, nobody knows, right, where the market goes. Then in the evening time, probably they dump it down too. It can happen, but it's a guesswork. Oh, people are requesting to join. So Gopi is on a lunch. Okay, I have to take a couple of guys of the speakers so I can add some guys. Okay, so I'm gonna add a student, then Seam.
What's your Tesla entry point, Josh, today?
Me? No, I took a loss and moved out.
No, but you said it wants to come back again, isn't it?
I'm not entering anything right on Tesla. Tesla is overnight. It is like a losing money, so I don't want to be part of the Tesla. Man, Tesla, man.
Hey Josh, earlier you were saying reconfirmation of the interest rate, right? Bullard and somebody else also saying reconfirming it today.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? They are trying to put it to 0.5 increase or 0.75 increase interest rate?
They did not
What
mention.
is confirmation means?
Oh, they are confirmation about that reducing their balance sheets. That's what the confirmation is.
Oh, okay. Reducing the balance sheet means they'll dump the assets, right? That's what you are saying.
Yep, $10 trillion asset they're going to dump, and that will affect the mortgage market. So mortgage market.
Right now, 80 billion something are going. Purchasing, right? So they are going to reduce it by.
They have the balance sheet. They have all the notes, all the corporate bonds, and many.
I agree. So right now they are purchasing, right? As of now.
No, they stopped in March.
They stopped on the CPI date. I think last
I
time.
thought the purchase is still going on. No, but it is less.
Purchase is zero by March.
Oh, okay.
Not the 0, but probably something they would be doing in the back, little bit probably. But yeah, I'm sure. But yeah, heavily purchase is over, I guess.
Probably something they would be.
See, the earlier one purchases are very high, but now they reduced. That's what I understand.
Yeah, so they were doing $120 billion.
It came to 80. It came to 80.
So
That's what I understood.
40 in mortgage-backed securities and 80 in treasuries. And in December, they said they are going to cut it down by $40 billion every month. That means by March, it has gone to zero. So
Zero.
March is down to zero.
Okay. So from May onwards, from next month onwards, they will reduce it, right? That's
So
what.
now they want to run down, so the meeting minutes will tell you tomorrow what their plan is.
Okay. That is what it is. Okay.
Hi, Josh. Hi, guys. I just saw it. My crypto's flying, man. Dogecoin, SHIB. Look at the chart today for SHIB, man. It's gone up in a straight line, man.
Oh wow. Let me see.
Check out Doge. Check out SHIB, man. It's
Shiba?
flying. I'm still holding those.
Shiba.
Yeah, I'm holding Shiba. I ain't dumping. I'm still holding. I'm still holding SHIB, and I ain't dump my Doge.
Yesterday.
Look at today's chart on Shiba, man. It's gone up in a straight line.
What happened? That Shiba? Yeah, Shiba looks good. 002.
Yeah, I did mention to you yesterday. Look at you. There was this cup and handle chart pattern on Doge yesterday. Was it the day before?
Yeah, yesterday I did mention to you, but by the time I think I did say that there's a chance of getting higher. What did I say at that time yesterday? I said
Doge 21% up.
Yeah, you didn't have a chance to talk. I think you distracted and you went back to talk about stocks, but the cryptos are flying.
Yeah, today crypto was great if you take a look at it. But what happened to this now? Today my Bitcoin was up, and then now what happened?
I think it is not able to crack that 200-day.
Yeah, right here rejection. So Bitcoin. Remember, what you call Gopi. Remember, I draw the resistance line. If you can see on the screen right here, look at that. Is it right there, right? So yeah, we have.
But Ethereum tried 3 to 4 times, it to break that 200-day on Ethereum. Ethereum is looking better than Bitcoin. It has been trying hard all the time. It breaks,
200
goes
day.
up.
Right
Yeah,
here.
it breaks, goes down, now again back down.
Yeah.
It's probably forming a bull flag or something.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, but what you said, crypto is flying today. What happened? All the crypto. If I look at all the crypto, is like down right now. is.
Mainly, that's Shiba. I just know the Shiba and Doge are flying.
Yeah, you're
Those
right.
two. The meme stocks are flying. I'm not sure about Dog Elon Musk. I ain't had a chance to check it out yet.
Yeah, the Doji is flying, man. But that's it. That's the profit taking time right here. 200 and moving. Yesterday you were not here, and I said that Dogecoin is $18, and pretty much 1750 touch, almost 18 cents. That's the profit taking right now. This is the profit taking time. I don't know whomsoever is what time they entered, but yeah, be careful now. Further going long on this.
Yeah, thanks, Josh.
No problem. Jupiter.
Do you guys? Sorry.
No, wait there. Jupiter, you saw right Discord now? I mean Discord group. We
I saw your Discord. I didn't have a chance. I've been too busy. But thanks for that. I'm going to go into your Discord group as well.
Okay, on a profile, if you click on profile on a Twitter, you will be able to see the Discord link. And please, man, share with everybody whomsoever know, and tell them everybody that is free and full day live. I would appreciate if you can help us out.
I do, because I always retweet on the first thing, beginning of the week, Monday. I just retweet all your tweets first thing during the week, and I try and get people to come in for the whole week.
Thank you. So right here, I post the link on first. If you click on profile, and the first one is, that's where all the links are, like Discord link. So if anybody wants to get onto this one right here, and copy that link, and you can share with anybody whom you know. Thank you.
If someone is looking for, I just joined. If someone is looking for the news on Shiba, the Shiba is included in Bitcoin of America ATMs.
Oh.
Today, there's a reason why it's showing a straight line up, and it might go more because the news is just 32 minutes back.
Sorry, can you repeat that? What's Shiba is showing what on what?
Shiba is included in Bitcoin of America ATMs.
Okay, so basically all these ATMs.
Bitcoin of America is a virtual currency exchange. Okay, so they operate ATMs across US. So this Shiba is included in that.
Right. Well, what are your views on Dog Elon Musk? Can you see any hope with that one? Dog Elon Musk.
Doge is also like
Dog Elon Musk. Dog Elon Musk. It's available on Gemini. I don't know about crypto.
I don't know. I did not see that.
Are you talking about ELON? Elon is the symbol, right? Is that what you're talking?
Dog Elon Musk.
Dogelon.
Elon Musk. It's another coin available on a token available on
right here.
So I see that it's not trading on Weibull.
The ticker for Dogelon is ELON.
That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay. Dogelon, I think it's also lagging as of now, but I don't know.
I didn't see that on Weibull, so I have no news on that.
No, not in Weibull. Maybe in a KU coin or something like that.
There's a bull flag on it now.
Correct. It's actually ready, yeah.
And this is speculation to the core.
Shiba is it need to cross about 33, 30, 31.
What's the coin name? Elon what?
ELON/USDT.
ELON.
ELON/USDT. You see that there when you type Dogelon. Yeah, the first one.
Is that Dog Elon Musk? Is that the same
No.
one?
Just type ELON. Yeah.
Right here, this one is 0000000, right?
Yep. It is bull flag, yeah.
Just let me know if you want to launch your own coin.
No, man.
Thank you. Josh Edge.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money, Josh, and then run away.
You can only do it on Binance, man.
We will have the motto will be take the profit and run.
Then why is the Marathon Holdings and they are not running? Oh, because of Bitcoin.
Bitcoin
right?
is down.
Yeah, Bitcoin is down. was referring to other meme coins. I'm thinking about this.
I think Dodge might still move up today with this news.
Doge or
Not Doge, Shiba. Sorry.
Shiba? That's what I was thinking. Shiba is the new side.
Yeah. Twitter mob expectation is it's going to knock out 1-0 by next month.
I met a guy on Twitter Spaces who's hodling. He's got $1 billion in Shiba, billion coins. I met someone on Twitter Spaces. He's holding $1 billion coins in Shiba.
Billion is nothing, man. Shiba.
Yeah, you can multiply by 0.0001,
Yeah.
26 or 27. 4 zeros.
You still holding Tesla short?
Yeah, I am.
Man, Tesla looking, probably, highest run up Tesla, man. And if Tesla dump, maximum money somebody can make.
Yeah, I want
Tomorrow.
to close that gap, man. I want it to close that gap.
When is your expiry then?
Mine is, I think it's this week.
For this week. That's dangerous.
Oh, so you think it's going to gap down tomorrow morning? Is that the plan?
No, man, you
have no
crazy.
idea,
if you had a crystal ball, then what the heck? I would, theta, because tomorrow I would not go immediately right now, but tomorrow market opens up, and then you don't need to waste the theta right now. That Tesla is not going away anything right now. Tomorrow we will keep eyes on Tesla, but if market dumps, then Tesla will be the perfect glide down to the downhill right here.
Yeah, 8.
If you're gonna swing a contract, you're swinging it in hopes of a gap, right?
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
If you have $3,000, you can buy 1 billion Shiba.
Good.
Whoever.
You were saying somebody's holding 1 billion Shiba, right?
1 billion, yeah. I'm not sure how many, when he,
Yeah. So
I'm not
if
sure
you buy
what
now,
price he bought at.
Yeah.
Well, he may have bought it at a cheaper price before.
Right, definitely.
So if you buy now, how much?
You just need to spend like $3,000
For $1 billion.
That's right.
And you can become a Shiba trillionaire for 30 grand.
Well, they're speculating 0.1. That's what they want the price to head to, 0.1.
If it goes to 0.1, then it will beat the Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin market cap.
Not the market cap, it's the percentage return.
Percentage return is fine, but I don't think any coin will come and beat the market cap of Bitcoin, right?
Yeah. It'll take time. I never know, man. These meme coins can do anything.
And the float is too much. You cannot expect high float.
Absolutely. That's why there is that 4 zeros in front of it.
That's why some of these whales are burning the coin, because they want the price to go up.
Let's see how many can burn.
MOS, HOD.
I shorted some GM, General Motor. Datadog. Let's see what Datadog doing. Price of control line is here. If the market tanks, then Datadog got to go down.
Hey Josh, do you think there's a cup? Josh, do you think there's a cup in handle? Sorry.
One at a time. Juniper. Jupiter.
Josh, do you think there's a cup and handle on Doggy Mars? I see a cup and handle on that. Do you reckon there's a cup and handle chance pattern?
On what?
Dog Elon Mars. DOGELON Mars, one long word. Do you see a cup handle in the chart? It looks like to me like a cup and handle pattern.
This is Elon USDT, right? That's the one probably. Elon, this is the Q coin.
Oh, it's on. I got it on Gemini. I don't know where else it's listed.
Yeah.
DOGELON Mars, one word. Doge.
No, so right now is in a cup, and then if you look at it turning backwards up, then it become cup and handle. So it's it's turning back to the cup because we bounce from 200 moving average if on daily. So yeah, it's looking beautiful right now. It can go to.
I'm gonna grab some of these. See you soon, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna take a lunch now, probably. The Airbnb looks very weak, guys. Okay, price of control line broke through too. Airbnb, guys, looking weak.
Hey, what do you guys think? Bitcoin or gold? I need to go in one direction or the other.
Good question, man. How about the time horizon?
I'm long, so I don't have to take profits early. I can sit on it for a long time. I've got cash.
If you want your profits, then go to Bitcoin, and if you want your principal back, then go to gold.
All right, thank you.
I think that's a very good point, and I think gold has, much higher chances of going to, $2,500 or $3,000.
I was looking at uranium, but I'm too overexposed in that right now, and I need to, diversify into something else.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So there are a couple of things you got to keep in mind. If the Fed is if the market is exposed to the bond market, which is $119 trillion, if they are vulnerable and they feel that they are really vulnerable, then you gonna see a gold, real color of the gold, because right now everybody has been, last many years, last 20, 40 years, people been buying gold, I mean, bond, because they say, you know what, why would I carry gold? I can buy a paper and they are safe and secure, and that's the hedge. But now they realize, damn, buying a bond is not a hedge because inflation is way above the bond yield rate is, which is 2%. Their coupon rate, I mean, inflation rate is almost 8% and heading to 13%. And if you buy a bond and your coupon rate is 1 or 2%, that is way low. You are you're burning your money basically. You're burning your money 8-9% more. So their $19 trillion value is in bond, 119 trillion. If they will feel vulnerable, they're gonna sell the bonds, and they say, you know what, I'm gonna go and buy a gold.
I just bought 600 million dog Elon Musk. I put $500 in.
Wow, that's
I'm crazy, man.
that's great.
Seeing bonds, the yield curves inverse for more and more bonds. So I went super long on bonds, over 20 years. But I don't know how that's going to pan out. So it looks like it's going to be a good decision. But, more and more bonds keep inverting.
Longer term, I think bonds will win because the Fed is going to step in sooner and their printing press will start. The moment the printing press will start, bond will be the winner.
Yeah, right now they cannot start printing, but bond will go. Look at the yield right now. If you see on a chart right now, all these yields are like flying high. 10-year yield. Look at this 10-year yield. Look at that. We are skyrocket 2.55. That's 10-year. Then if you look at these 5 years, is also 2.69. So we are already, yield curve is inverse right now. I mean inverted right now. If you take a look at 10 years, 5 years, right there 269 is high, right? 10 years. Look at that, 2.676 right here. So all these 30-year, we are not that far, right? Look at those yield. These are yield, okay? These are yield. That's what the yield is. So if you take a look at this is what? This is 2-year. 2-year yield is 250. So everything is skyrocketing right now, yields are, and I think that's where the future going to be. I mean, all this yield future. So if you want to put the money into the future, future of yield, right here, TNX. That will go.
If you ask me, right, if you look at the yield from maybe like 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, it is always has been going down, right? So now it's a point where it is broken up, but at some point in time, it is going to go down. I mean, it could be 6 months, it could be 8 months. So there is an opportunity to get into.
Inflation need to go down. So what Gopi, this is the only one way yield can go down if inflation go down to 2%. Do you think you can answer that question when the inflation go down? This year 2022, you think inflation go down by 2022?
No, never.
Okay, so that means not going.
Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, it's connected to inflation plus printing. Once Fed starts printing, right, then things will start getting better on the.
They supposed to stop printing in 2019. 2019 they supposed to stop printing, and then all of a sudden the pandemic came, right? And they said, hey, Trump came and he put a gun on Jerome Powell and said, hey, start buying all this and do this, do that. This is what he commanded. He said, hey, we have a pandemic. He loves that. So that's what exactly happened and blew up the whole economy upside down. But that's not economy. Is when you print is not economy. Now Fed doesn't have any tools in their hand. He's against the wall. Jerome Powell is against the wall and has nothing left in his hand to control other than printing more money. Because the moment you print more money, you are generating the more power on people's hand. The more the power you give it to the people's hand means inflation gonna go rise higher. Why? Because supply is a constraint. People say, hey, I'm gonna pay more. I'm gonna pay more. So what happens is the power is higher. You need to bring the power down. That is the only reason they have to shrink the balance sheet. When they shrink the balance sheet, people will feel the power. People will feel the price constraint. When they feel the price constraint, then they lose the power. And then biggest market is mortgage market. I'm not talking about you or me. I'm talking about people who are paycheck to paycheck. 64% people are paycheck to paycheck. And if anything goes up and down in their mortgage, they are the biggest market indicator. Market indicator is mortgage. Remember, that's the biggest market mortgage indicator. If they get little up and down, then that's it.
Game over, man.
Game over.
Hey, Josh, sorry, I have a question on US 10-year. Can you look at see where the next resistance is for TNX for US 10-year? Because I want to see how much it can go tomorrow. First one.
Wait. This the bond or yield?
No, bond yield.
Yield. Okay. Sorry.
No, wherever the previous screen was.
Yeah, right here. So we are right now on the top. We are on the top.
Yeah. Where's the next resistance?
There is next resistance is the top would be right here around 323.
No. I mean, I'm looking for short term for tomorrow.
Tomorrow next resistance is right here at 275.
Yeah.
275, 25 bucks, 25 points.
No, there's one more step down, right?
Hold on, right here. We are tomorrow is 261, 2.61.
Yeah, that is where probably we should.
But tomorrow is a very big day. Tomorrow is a big day. It's not gonna be there 261. Tomorrow probably can go to here. It's gonna.
I think tomorrow is the time to get back into the market, guys. I think again.
Josh, would you look at a ticker for me? ANGH. There's some volatility going on. I was wondering if you see any opportunities there.
ANGH. Oh wow, something is cooking, right?
I think so, but I don't understand it.
Wow, what is that candle, man?
Something we need to find out because these are all teeny mini stocks, pop and dump and pump. So that's
this is Abu Dhabi-based music streaming company. Remember?
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a pump and dump.
30-year mortgage at 5% now.
Yeah. Okay. So this is pump and dump. Somebody wants to play. Yeah, it's looking good, but then it can dump also. Just like here, you see this? What happened? Same thing happened here. So I would not suggest anybody. If you want to play, you can play. But these are all pump and dump. Stay away.
Yeah, man. 30-year mortgage at 5% now.
30-year mortgage at 5%. Yeah, it is already 5%. Who said not? It was in last probably few days ago. It was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was around 4.7. Now it's 5. Highest.
Yeah. So soon it's going to be 9%, 10% mortgage rate. Soon. Yeah, I'm not kidding, man. It's going to be.
Dangerous, very dangerous.
What's the best?
Yo! Look at the SPY taking the bottom out right here. You see that?
Yeah, QQ2.
Oh, QQ2, guys, keep eyes on it. Any short?
Yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah, look at that crowd is printing.
Yeah, crowd is.
Crowd and Datadog.
Yeah, KK, crowd, Tesla,
Airbnb,
SOXL, and all of them printing. Upstarts.
Great, man. Yeah, I like the Airbnb look like.
Yeah, I didn't get into it. That looks good, man. Maybe it might go up a little bit later and then might get in again.
What was that?
Sorry, no. That I made some involuntary noise.
Oh, that was you? Okay. Man, somebody making noise.
Steph.
I got to allow some people. So I got to take the Mac and have some people join. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a lunch break. Continue, guys, entertain each.
I'm loving this market, man. This
Yeah.
baby.
The PE of Russell 2000
Stocks.
is about to go 66.
Sorry, what was your comment?
No, the PE on Russell 2000 index is 66 now.
66. Man, we should be shorting that.
Yes, because you remember everything is going up, so we are buying calls every day. Now we should be shorting.
I don't think that is right, student. I don't think it commands that much of PE.
We find the confirmation. I think somebody whom I follow has done a tweet. That's the reason I shared it. I have also shared the tweet in the spaces, but I can actually go and confirm as well. Let me find out. Thank you.
I saw your pinned message, but if you look at IWM and on Yahoo Finance, it shows P ratio is 3.13.
Sorry, I was on mute. I'm sharing a thing for you. Just a moment. Yeah, just now shared a tweet in the spaces. As on Friday, the PE of Russell 2000 index is 66.76.
Hello, everybody. Any idea, please, regarding CEI?
Camber Energy Inc. Anybody? Any idea?
CEI. Let's look at it.
It is 82 cents value. Pretty flat chart over the last 1 month.
Man, it is right there trading, choppy trading. Max, I think it can go up to 96 cents, but you need energy to go up with this. And if there is any other news, then probably it might go up to 96 cents. Other than that, it's trading sideways for the last, how many days? From March 14th until now, it's doing nothing, man. So, and it is right there at the 100-day moving average. So, that's a big resistance over there. It has to cross the 100-day, and then it has to cross the 200-day at 95 cents. And right now the resistance is at 86 cents. So the 100-day, I would stay away. If you know any kind of news and you think it's going to go up, maybe you can. But yeah, I wouldn't buy this.
Hey guys, keep an eye on that Oxy.
I'm sorry. What about the K10? They said everyone mentioned that K10.
K10?
Yeah, the firm K10. I think it's
okay.
some firm or something. The K10. Everybody keep in Twitter saying the K10. When it's
Or maybe somebody bought some. Maybe somebody bought some hedge fund or some investor bought something.
So it's maybe hide something or something good for the company.
I mean, if somebody, if somebody has invested into the company, they might have seen something, and I don't know what price they bought in, they got. So you have to look into it. Why would you risk something in this one when there are so many other setups, man?
I don't know. I just put all my investment there by 92 cents. So I'm just keeping watching till back to this price in order to not sold for loss.
Oh, so you got you invested a lot in that?
Yeah, 100K.
Oh man. Oh man, that's scary, man.
Keep me even not sleep.
Yeah. Once again, can you tell me the symbol once again? CEI?
Fucking CEI.
CEI. Yeah. You see, it's right there at the 100-day moving average, which is like 86.46 is a big resistance there. And right now it's 82.15. So, if you think the oil prices are going higher, this might benefit, but that's a might. That's a big risk. And then you have another major resistance at 0.96, 0.16.
I don't know if the waiting is meaning thing or just we are as a bug holder.
What's the entry point?
92. Oh, exactly. 90. It's 96. With the commission, it's 96.
Yeah, 96 is resistance there, man. Yeah, I see. At least you have some money, right?
A penny, not a penny.
Going to 74 cent, guy. CEI going 74 cent. Tell. So whatever you have, just save your money. It's heading 74 cents.
Yeah, run away, man.
Save your money and put it in the right place, not the oil. Oil, government doesn't want oil to go up. Are you above the government? Politician does not want oil to go up. Politician are telling market maker, make sure oil should not go up because then they have to open their reserve. The price goes up, the oil, government doesn't like, politician don't like, right? You like it because you have a stock, understand? But their goal is not you. Their goal is their political party. Their goal is make sure this commodity doesn't go skyrocket, right? You do not want gas station pump, you go and cost you $8, right? That's the reason. So stay away from oil at this particular point because there is nobody above government. Government has a power. They got the money, they got the power, they can control because they have all the tools, right? You do not have the tools. So just watch out all these social medias and pump and dump, and it's gonna go to 200 and 300 and whatnot, and then everybody, people like you, small people, they lose a lot of money. So stay away from the oil. There's a lot of other sectors you can play and where you can make money. There are a lot of other utilities, other commodities you can pick. Why oil? Oil is already extended. Remember, extended. It used to be 50, 60, 70, 100 and 120. I heard this oil can go to $67 also. So just be careful, guys. Your hard-earned money, you don't want to blow it up just because somebody's saying on the internet. So if you want to hang in this group sometime, whenever you have time, hang in here, you will learn a lot. Not only oil, many things. Just learn out of it and you come to know what I am saying. Just give a little time.
A press release on the company's website. They are saying they received a notice from SEC. Maybe kind of like you got to read through that. It's not in compliance with Section 134, 110 of NYSE. So it's NASDAQ. So it's out of compliance. This many companies get, but don't invest in these companies, man. These are all pump and dump.
There is a minimum $1 listing rule.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's $1 listing rule on NYSE. That's correct. Can you all hear?
Are you doing?
Sigma, you're breaking.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Are you trading anything intraday?
No, I'm holding all my shorts for tomorrow. All my puts for tomorrow.
Gotcha.
It's a risk I'm taking. Maybe I might take a little bit of profit too, end of the day, but I'll hold some.
Yeah.
Airbnb taken out bottom.
Okay, Europe will announce a sweeping package tomorrow on Russia, Russia-related sanctions, basically. So what's for that too? And
that is definitely good news for oil, isn't it?
yeah, that's definitely good news for oil. Also, heard one other country, I don't remember, neighboring to Ukraine. I know they are distributing,
Potassium tablets, Romania.
Yeah, Romania is distributing potassium tablets in case there is a nuclear attack. So things are not looking good, guys. So be careful.
So US is heading to UN to remove the Russia from UN about peacemaker, right? Peacemaker, so they have to remove that seat from UN. So US is right now gonna do that because of the that city called Bucha or something in Ukraine, right? They did a genocide over there. They killed so many innocents, and 400, I guess. They handcuffed them and they killed everybody, and then they piled their bodies, stuff like that. That is genocide. So that's against everything pretty much. So right now is another level of battle going on.
Yeah, big risk, man.
Yeah.
Would you trade call options on Twitter today?
Twitter.
I'm little, did I, sorry, I'm in the middle of my lunch, so, but no, I would not, because Twitter broke 200-day moving average.
Yeah.
So that's why I would stay away from, once it broke the 200-day moving average, little bit scary.
So this is just running on the news. The revenue doesn't meet the command the current price of $51. Once the news dies down, it's going to come back to earth.
Okay, thank you for those technicals. I appreciate it.
And there's a big gap to fill too. So it's going to fill someday. Alright guys, on Thursday, Janet Allen is going to deliver a speech on digital assets on Thursday. So be watchful of that too.
Okay, what's going on, man? Buy gold coin. Paycheck to paycheck. Can you check MU? Okay, MU. Right now MU is 75, and if this is not, MU is right now vulnerable because market conditions and everything, just like oil, it's same thing. But long run MU is great because their earning would be a good. So but again, it's just as the market condition change, that also changes. On this one particularly changing because they want the logistic. They said I think that they want the price to go down on logistic, so that's why they're controlling. But I think price is still there on MU for a long period of okay, what else? GME. Oh, GME is a horrible short. I mean, good short. It's been I'm saying since because it's a perfect clear cloud to go easy down. GME can go to 140, and I said when the price control was 157. Remember? So looking good for short. If anybody want a short, it's perfect GME because you have a support of market maker. They do not want this GME to go up, and unless meme come back, but don't think so. GME looks easy. Market maker is with you on a GME. So that was bad seed. Somebody was asking, right? Janet is going to Elite. Janet does not have the digital currency knowledge. Then I guess Gary Gensler, he actually made everybody aware of what is digital currency is, what is Bitcoin is, what is Ethereum is, and slowly people learn. And I guess it's a little process, and they will also learn. But they do not want right now digital currency to go, Bitcoin to go and become main main media of exchange of currency, because dollar is already balloons up because too much debt we have right now because of that. So it's a little, that's why I said a can of worm is not open yet. These are different levels of problems we have. That's why they want to cover it. I mean, they want to cover it up, but just because unemployment is great and this and that is great, but when things opens up, then we would come to know what exactly happening. So all right, they're kicking the can down to the road, dressing up the market. Okay, we'll do the same thing where whatever market does, but overall market condition would not be great long run. That's the reason I've been saying here. Look at the SPY. Look at this SPY. 3 months they took it down, and look at that 12 days pump it up. So these are all agenda, where we discussed earlier also. This is all agenda driven, and that's normally how market maker makes money. So
SPY went 1% up in 6 days out of last 8 days, which has only happened 2 times in last 8 years.
So SPY basically right now, I mean, remember I said that, hey, when you get a fever, before you get the fever, you have a symptom. What kind of symptoms you have? You have like, you feel like you shivering and stuff like that. So right, so I just showed you here that now SPY is getting fever, and what kind of fever it look like. Look at this last 30 minutes. So last 4 days, 1 2 3 4 5, and 5th day today. So its resistance is intact, and slowly lower low. These are 30-minute chart, but what was doing last 10 days, it was creating higher high, right? So this is shivering. Market is shivering right now. So once we will see how far it goes. FOMC meeting coming closer, you know. So I got to keep eyes on that. Still too early.
30-year fixed mortgage in US has crossed 5%.
Yeah. It's 5% is nothing, dude. You keep eyes. You watch. Still right now, interest rate is only 0.25%. Remember, and the yield goes up, mortgage rate goes up. Remember that. Yield goes up, mortgage rate goes up. The risk. Yeah.
So right now, Josh, there's a constraint in the supply, right? I mean, the supply chain thing.
Mm-hmm.
And house prices are going like rocket right now, correct? So in this particular situation, what can you like? What is prediction? I don't know, but the market crash or something like this.
No. Because look, let me analyze, man. Housing market I can completely analyze because I used to do real estate before. I used to flip a lot of properties. So when it comes to when we have to analyze the real estate market, this is how my thesis works. So we have a different scenario than if you compare last 40 years this time. Why? Because this time we do not have a deflation. We are not in recession. We are in an inflation. So we exact opposite scenario. Now what exactly happen in inflation? Inflation happen is the price of the product you are holding in your hand has went up. The price went up. So if you own a house, you'll be happy. Oh wow, my house was $500,000, now is 600 million. I mean, $500,000 now 600,000, for example, right? So you get happy, but also you're forgetting that your house value went up, but the product, there are thousands and thousands of product also value goes up. So when you go and do shopping for your groceries, for your house renovations or anything you do, you also will be paying higher price, right? So that inflation will be there. So when inflation is there, right now we are in a part of the inflation, and on top of that we have the war going on, and that affects all the commodities, materials, everything is affecting right now. So we have a one leg more up on inflation. So
and to add to Josh, right, one more point is when the housing market, right, last 2 years mortgage rates were at the bottom.
2.5.
Everybody has refinanced and everybody is sitting on nice, the prices have appreciated, cheaper mortgages. So the housing market is really sound very good now. It's going to take 3 to 4 years. It will continue like this.
So price of the product is remain same until unless you need to bring the inflation down, way down, right? So right now, if anybody say my housing market gonna crash like that, I do not see like that crashing. The reason behind it, we still have a lot of pricing power which government pumped into the everybody got a paycheck, everybody got a lot of loans. So right now, look at how many people are putting money into the stock market, right? So they have a lot of power, money power. So people still have the money power to buy, right? So inflation is there, and there is a standard value. For example, because dollar value went down, remember, value of the dollar went down, not the dollar. Dollar value went down. That you and me know that dollar value went down. So product of the price will go up. Product of the price, so house or whatever the product you are holding, that will go up. So you think my price went up 600,000, you'll be happy? No, basically you did not gain, because 600,000. Tomorrow you have to put that money somewhere, you have to buy it, it's going to cost you more money, right? So you did not gain benefit because due to the inflation. And remember M2 chart, we were talking about the dollar. That is because the hard-earned money you make, but if government keep printing the value of your dollar, that value of the dollar is going down. The more you print, inflation is going higher too. So that's the play right now we have going on. So I don't think so market will crash for housing until unless we have the $18 trillion mortgage market. If that comes into the play, then we can have a trouble in terms of but it's a process. It's not going to be 1 month, 2 months. It takes about 2023 probably.
So tomorrow is also a big day, right? I mean, the minutes are coming up for the Fed, Josh. Okay, so you might see some reaction in the market as well for tomorrow. What do you say on that?
Yeah, tomorrow FOMC meeting, if they come and announce that we're gonna start doing the shrinking the balance sheet from May, that's it. The you got a pin in a balloon.
The minutes are going to come tomorrow, right, Josh?
Yeah, tomorrow is a minute. Tomorrow minute.
That's why it might be sell off today.
Yeah, that's what I see right now. People don't want to keep their position for tomorrow because the minute day tomorrow, and yeah, that's how things are.
I mean, the spring is coming, so little bit of thing. Lowe's and Home Depot is doing little well. It's the only green stock right now.
I don't go by like
tomorrow
that.
watch out till 2 p.m. guys. 2 p.m. ET.
So keep the position on a side because if you are long on any good stock also, they will be vulnerable, guys. Okay, that can be also vulnerable. So if you don't want to be part of the vulnerable, then take the action now before it becomes late.
McDonald's today. I wonder what's going on.
I could not hear you. What did you say?
The McDonald's stock is performing well today compared to the rest of the market. I wonder what's going on with them.
Oh, McDonald's. I don't know about that, man. We can take a look at it. McDonald's. Everybody need a food probably. McDonald's MCD. Right here, MCD. Okay. So McDonald's is.
Go on now.
So McDonald's is tested at 200-day moving average and 50-day moving average right there. So 245 and it's trying to bounce from it. But the McDonald's is not going anywhere because we have a resistance at 252. So it's just the mark right now. Last 5 days is ping pong in between 246 and 250. Basically, it's ping pong in between 250 right here. So
okay, so it's just going to trade sideways probably.
Yeah, right now it's just going that way, and once it's 200-day move breaks, then it's not good. Then it's gonna go to another sloping support, which would be around 240. Yeah, so yeah, McDonald's is not going anywhere right now. It just I would not be bullish on McDonald's. I would not, because it still is pointing down. It's not that great.
Yeah, if you look at it, the longer trend on SPY is still bullish, so there is nothing bearish about it. But for tomorrow, we might see a sell-off until like the minutes come, and then you never know what market is going to take. It might take a U-turn too. So the trend is still bullish. We are below the 8-day moving average, but 21 days still a far way to go below. So the market is still looking good.
Man, Airbnb did not go much down, but the premium went up, guys. Did you notice that? Anybody notice Airbnb?
No, man, I'm not there in that.
Man, it's like, still, it did not go much down on Airbnb, but premium went up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've been noticing. I mean, yeah, it's like it's still little bit, but yeah, right here.
That's good.
The Airbnb takes this down, this bottom, then that's it. Game over for Airbnb.
Yeah. And like you said, snow tubing.
Snow tubing.
Hey Josh, what strike and expiration were you talking about for Airbnb?
Airbnb 165 and next week 414. I posted, man.
What's the delta on it?
Oh, delta. Okay, let's take a look at it. Actually, let me go here so people can see here, so understand them. Swing alert. I said swing alert and intraday. Intraday means you must exit today. Swing alert means right here. Let me see, where did I post this so I can show you guys. Airbnb right here. I posted here. Put 14. The delta is 24 cents you get on this because I'm out of the money. I put right here $1.98 for 2 weeks, and Now let's see what it is right now. 160. So I'm just comparing right now. Yeah. 1 second. Okay. 165. So right now implied volatility is same 47. It's just the same, but IV went okay. That's same. Our number is also not much great. Is 400 points. Delta went up. Delta went up. Delta went up on Airbnb, guys. Okay, so if you want to see that, delta went up to 30 now, because people, the market maker think that, oh, this is going to be a great, so they increase the premium and they increase the delta. Okay,
so you would buy the put for the 14th?
Yeah, we submitted right here. Look, on this one I submitted onto the Discord. Swing alert. If you go to swing alert, I submit those, because
what is the premium right now?
Right now is $2.61. So yeah, so almost 25-30% profit right now, those who bought it at that time. And how it's looking right now, I can tell you right now how it's looking. I can show you. Look, is you know what, let me go to here. So let me go to Airbnb, let me go to 30-minute chart, and look, is what do you see, guys? Here, do you see something? When it was here, I was saying it's gonna break this floor. We're gonna break the floor, which is 171, and now we are 170, very close to it, but we broke the previous support. So now there is no support here. So we have a gap to fill. Right here is a gap. So 167 area is a gap, and we have 200 moving average here, a little bit here too, but who cares about it? We just need to take the profit whenever time arrives, and then don't think what you left on table. Just at the support, take the money out and run.
Oh, that's a nice gap, right? Right there.
Yeah, that's why it's a weakness. You know, we already saw somebody bought. Look, guys. Okay, so this is, we analyze, man. We do not just simply go and jump on it Airbnb. Look at what happened here. Then, I mean, let me show you so you understand why would go short. So when I saw that, and I said, hey, look at the gap right here, and stock is already vulnerable, because look at the previous day candles. Look at the wick above the head, right? That means has a weakness. Whenever you see the wick above the head and days are green and stock is down, wick above the head means his pressure is downward. That's why today become red, and then there is a gap. So if you read the chart, you say, okay, great, and then look at here what happened today. Somebody knows something. He spent $2.3 million right here, $3.27 million on buying the puts. And why he bought a put? Sure, let's nail it down, that one also, because we have answer of everything. Over here we don't just simply go blindfold, oh, okay, let's go and short this. No, we look at their foundation. Is there a crack in their foundation? Is this building gonna collapse? Absolutely. Look at their 4 cent 8 cent earning per share, and stock price is 171. If you do your math, who gonna pay 150 times 200 time value of the stock, right? So Google is right now 22 time, Apple is 30 time, and you're gonna pay over 100 time on this stock. Do you think Airbnb going to fly tomorrow to $500? That's right. So that's why we analyze the stock in a different manners, so that way at least we don't go wrong if we have to go a little bit, so I'm just calculating. They have 32 cents a yearly EPS. 170 divided by 32 cents comes out 531 time, guys. Forward P ratio is 531 time. In this world, would you gonna pay 531 time in this economy? That's it. That's why I'm short on this one. But people will think, oh wow, summer coming, this coming, that coming. That is different thing. But I don't want to go like that. I want to go what I see. So I felt it, and I say, well, great.
Hey Josh, I think last month you had like a Tesla.
Man, I cannot reach. Like something is happening background.
Yeah, I'm driving. So last month you said that Tesla might come like 590 or so, but given the ramp that it has taken from 700 to almost 1150, where do you see Tesla like bottoming or ramping it again?
So Tesla, as you see there right now, remember Tesla was about 1240, right? 1240, and where did it go? So when 1240 $50 was Tesla, everybody was thinking Tesla gonna go to 1500, right? And then it went to $700, right? Agree? So same thing here. What market maker played the game here? They create the bearish trend for everybody, and within 8 days Tesla, they took it to the higher level, right? All the way to higher levels. Everybody is bullish right now on a Tesla. So if you ask me by the fundamental, Tesla has a lot of problem in fundamental wise because it's too expensive, right? Anything you want to buy, there has to be a value. Am I right or wrong? But we have a social media right now. So our market is driven by social media and market makers nowadays. It's not truly a financial foundation. Like literally, sometimes I feel like, man, this market is like, going in a different direction, when you do not, it's not supposed to happen, but it's happening. It's exactly opposite happening, right? When you talk about market maker, when you talk about social media, right? So that's what exactly happening. So it's not fair. But bottom line is, when market macroeconomy, if you understand that point of view, then I think Tesla will go down. But I did not say it's gonna go down in a month or 2 months. I said you give a time, many more quarters, let the economy, because I do not feel that Tesla is a weak company. No, I did not see that. But economy will be played a big role in that, and that economy can be vulnerable, and that if the can of worm opens up, then Tesla can go down. So I like to, the way I analyze the stock based on financials, based on geopolicy, not just based on the technicals, right? Though technical is telling me, but I still wanted to, whatever I feel, that's what I'm going to tell you. Now, I try my best 8 out of 10, but tomorrow Tesla can say, hey, I'm going to, if their revenue turns out to be great, and, Germany and Texas and all these factory, goes and, manufacture a lot of cars, and they will not have any supply constraint, they will not have difficulties, then obviously Tesla can change it. If that change, then I will come to know. Then I will change, because I right now at this point there's a huge supply constraint, and that's why Ford and GM, they announced yesterday that they're gonna halt the plant in production in Detroit, some factory, and for whole 1 month, because they have a supply constraint. So I'm sure there must be supply constraint. That's what Elon Musk also said, that he has a supply constraint also. But he said that it was the hardest month to achieve this number. That's what his hardest quarter in whole history. He said hardest to achieve this number. Now imagine what would happen to the next quarter if this market come to know there is a little weakness in Tesla. Then it can happen. So you can judge me based on this run, right? If something happens, no, the same thing happened last 3 months ago. Stock was 1250, but what happened to 790, right? That's why. So you can judge by one run up, one cycle, bull cycle, bear cycle. Just give a little few quarters. You come to know slowly. If people would not have the buying power, then that can happen, because the balance sheet can be shrink, bond can be vulnerable, bank will be having a lot of difficulties. If that happens, then supply is also constrained. So there are a lot of area. I don't wish to Tesla go down. Okay, guys, I do not wish, because I'm the biggest bull of Tesla since 10 years, 8-9 years so far. So, but again,
do you see the run?
What's that?
Do you see the the split run coming? Maybe it might take Tesla to 1600, 1700. Yeah.
Right now, I don't see that. I do not see that, because we have a FOMC minute coming tomorrow. But we have to give a little time. We need to see the flow. I need to see the option flow. Everything is option, guys. It's not about your Tesla. It's not about Germany or Texas. It's about what headline creates, how many people are bulls, and then how to get them washed out so maximum money can be made. Because market maker likes big. They don't want small. They want everybody to be bullish, and then they will crush them.
Mind you, earnings season is going to start, so you got to be really, really careful.
Yeah.
In a few days.
Okay, Tilray got a pop. Yo, look at Tilray.
Oh, what's up with that, man?
Tilray. Something is going on. Let's see what's going on, man. Let me check Tilray.
Something about Schumer said something about that they're going to look at the marijuana bill again very soon.
Oh, check
He
Schumer.
wants to act on marijuana bill soon.
Right here. Lot of calls are getting by right now. Look at the calls right now. Look at the guys. Look at that. Look at this. All the sweep, block. Just now. 243, 243, 242. Look at the call. Look at the another call came. Right there.
Mine is my call options are going nowhere, man. It's like
Not going anywhere.
yeah, $8 calls are like just sitting there.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were
That's
because
fine, you know.
either out of the money.
Yeah, no, $8. That's May calls.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yes.
There's 50 more cents to go up, so that's fine. 70 cents.
Mm-hmm.
IV is horrible, 180 on weeklies. Josh, Nvidia is making higher highs and lower highs, whatever you call it. You think it's going to come back?
Nvidia come back. Hold on. I'm just analyzing something because Tilray. So just
Sure, no problem.
give me a second because right now people are focusing on many people have Tilray.
Remember that tomorrow is earnings for Tilray.
Oh yeah, Rao, you would have the news. What's going on?
Yeah, Tilray is having earnings tomorrow, but not only Tilray, all the cannabis popped. Might be some news. Someone is speaking about them.
Oh, interesting.
My order is still at 666.
But it will be shut down, and by the end of the day, it's all going to turn red.
Yeah, Tilray upcoming news guys earning. I think some good news going on. That's why Tilray is popping. But tomorrow is earning, right?
ACB, Tilray, CGC, all of them are popping. Tomorrow is earnings for Tilray. But this pop on Tilray is not because of something, but it's overall sector.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think somebody said there's a news, and this will die down, man.
Yeah. This is all pump and dump. Be careful.
Back to earth.
Because if the bill is not passed in Senate this time, these stocks are all dead for 1 year. One more year, they're all dead, and they will be below $1 again.
Below $1.
Yeah. You know ACB, how many times they reverse splitted?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
There is lot of cannabis are all.
But somebody was talking actually, Rao, that there's a huge long line in Canada to buy marijuana. Is that true?
But it is not. But it is not only Canada, right? So it has to be. If a company wants to grow, it has to be everywhere.
Yeah.
If you think that Tesla will go up with only US sales, no, right? So
yeah, agree.
Same as that. And also, Josh, you're talking about I'm driving at the time, and you're talking about Tesla. No, the PE ratio on Tesla is 225 times to its earnings right now, and I'm not sure about the forward PE ratio, but I still think that it's too much overvalued.
They have to probably produce about more than 1 million cars in every quarter. I don't know how many. Somebody posted a report that, hey, based on their earning ratio, like Apple is better than Tesla. So if you look at the Apple numbers, they have a revenue different ways. So they have 30 time right now. Apple is 30 time, right? So do you think that Tesla is above Apple? Well, there's a bulls. I mean, people who pump it up, then price can go up, right? So yeah, but then that's like that. But to value is true. If I don't like to burn myself in, above value, because Tesla, what happened? Tesla 1215, they brought down to the all the way low.
Well, most of the blue chip stocks are not based on their value.
Mm-hmm.
Make money. Could you please mute your mic?
Yeah, man. Somebody has a lot of.
Hey, Dave, you had a question? Sorry.
I was saying make money pop my bubble in your bubble because we're in Tilray, right?
Yeah,
I'm in it too, so he pop our bubble.
yeah, it'll pop, man. That's it. Short-lived. Enjoy.
If it goes low tomorrow with earnings, in case if something negative, that is the best time to buy Tilray.
That's fine, man. It's 224. Let me see the forward P ratio of this company. 2.24 into 4 is 896. 896. 1106 divided by 8.96. So Tesla forward P ratio is 123 times. You're paying 123 times. So if you compare with Apple, 3 so almost like a 5 time more you paying. 4 time more you paying. If you're buying Apple and if you buy Tesla, you're paying 4 time more value money from your pocket to buy that Tesla based on their balance sheet.
Right.
Josh, Sigma wants to join as speaker.
Man, but I have so many here, so I got to see if anybody wants to.
You can cut down. You can cut me down. I'll be a listener 1 second.
Okay, no problem.
You want me to go to the listener too, Josh?
That's fine. You just woke up, man. Remember, you were away.
No, I'm just listening.
You had
those candles on Tesla look like it's going to keep moving up.
Was that?
I'm just watching the chart that you're bringing up, and I'm trying to, read it and figure out where it's, headed. Does it look like it's going to continue to move up, or is that just too early to tell?
No, it's overextended right now. So it has if you try to take your car and you say I'm gonna go drive down all the way from New York to California, you might run out of the gas, right? So same thing here. It's too much extended and running out of the gas. It did try, but today is not. So again, it's all about the game. Right? Tesla is not real value, guys. Okay, Tesla is not the real value. It's all about trap setup. And only few people can understand this trap setup, and I keep telling guys there's always trap is setting up. It's up to you how you take it, and I will keep reminding same thing what was happening here when I was saying here when this happened these 3 months, same thing is happening here also, and I will show you when the time will come, then I will show you. So but it's up to you. I do not like to go against. I like at least my foundation has to be strong. So if anything, so this is how my thesis, okay, this is how my thesis works. If the stock is $1, if the stock is $1,100, for example, right, if I want to build from $1 to $1,100 stock, there has to be a strong foundation. For example, you want to build a building, 100 floor 100-story building, you need to have you go to architect say, yeah, the foundation has to be super nice and strong, right? So what is our foundation when you have to have a price going up? Your financial has to be strong. Your fundamental financial has to be strong. Not only future that, hey, they're going to have this factory and this factory will produce this many numbers. That's the future. That's Cathy Wood. But I do not believe in that, because that future can change anything. Supply can change anything. And that's why we are paying 30 times, right? Future, you can believe 30 times, 20 times. Depends on the company, but I cannot pay over 100 time value and just go long on, because there is a value on it. Every penny they're making, every dollar they're making, I like to understand how much money I got to pay for it. So that is the reason I think that their financial they need to grow 5 times more. Then I would be bullish for long term. Until then, I was just feeling is just a purely day trade for me with Tesla right now, because I feel any time the rug can be pulled and I could lose the money because of their financial is weak.
Thank you for that, Josh. I appreciate it.
No problem.
So one other thing to note is if the overall market is trending up, it's going to pick every stock and push it up. And if the trend is down, vice versa. Tesla might fall more because of all the issues that Josh mentioned.
No, I would say, yeah, let them go and produce all the cars and everything, because I remember I booked my Cybertruck and they're supposed to deliver in 2019 Cybertruck, 2019 or 20. They're supposed to deliver, and look at right now. They keep extending every year, now 23, and why? Because they cannot deliver the price I booked, $39,000 Cybertruck. Right now, look at the price. What happened to all the materials and everything? They can't even get the material right now. So minerals, materials, it's not about just the metal. They need so many things. Lucid said they don't have a carpet, they don't have the glass. Can you believe it? They said we don't have issue of the battery, we don't have issue of the chips, but we don't have the carpet, they don't have the glass. Ford and Motor, look, why General Motor is a short today. I was keep saying today General Motor is a short. Why? Because they're closing their factories. They don't have supplies.
But once those Cybertrucks do roll out, man, the reaction in the stock could be.
Yeah. Whenever, look, I don't want to, that's what I'm trying to explain to you guys. When has a lot of weightage on it. When into 1920, I'm still waiting for that van to happen. Since then, I've been waiting.
And they said later this year.
Nope, not going to. Come on, man. Sigma, view the way I think. Okay, and I explain you right now. Their goal is to lose money when they produce the car, or they want to make the money. If they want to make money, they cannot go Cybertruck, because Cybertruck, they booked it at the lower price. So their goal is, we are right now supply constraint, we're not going to have a Cybertruck, because they have to give it to the people who booked it, right? So they're going to go.
No, I think they're going to, even if you booked it, right, they're going to tell you to pay like 39, 59, 69, whatever price they want.
Yeah,
No.
But all you're
When
doing
you are
is
booked,
saving
well,
money.
you pay deposit. By law, they are bind.
I put a deposit down on a Model S before. All you're doing when you're putting the deposit down, you're putting down like $150, right? $200.
Mhm.
All you're doing is reserving your slot in the line. You're not reserving that price.
Then why do they have the price there at the time when you book?
Oh, no, George, that's how. Things are all going up. My friends have booked all, and I offer all of them $5,000. It's all gone up.
No, I know price gone up. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying price while the booking. At the time when you booking, right? At the time when you booking, there's a price. So right now, if I
That's just guesswork. That's just
that I could be.
reference.
Like if say you put down on the Model S, you
Guys,
down.
I think there is a confusion between reservation and booking.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it is a reservation. It's not whatever price you see in 2019. And say you put down like 1% of it. Of that time, it doesn't count 1%. The price of it can still go up. They're just going to take your reservation or your deposit off of the total amount on the delivery date.
Well, I could be. I mean, you could be right. Also, I did not verify, and I'm okay with that.
It is like that. It is.
Okay. Yeah. Then that could be true. But their goal is right now. This is what I think is. They need a material. They need a lot of things, because to build one car, you are depend on 100 vendors, not 1 or 5 or 10. They are depend on 100 vendors, and that 100 vendor has to deliver. Yeah, they have to deliver that. So that's why we'll see how thing goes through. But whenever that happens, they need to. I only care about the numbers. They need to go and deliver this financial. If they deliver financial here, then we will belong. But right now, based on this, right now in 8 days, right here, 8 days, they got everything is now sorted out. All the problems are sorted. This is all no, right? So then I'm not gonna believe that.
Whenever the vehicle does get delivered, it'll be a big catalyst.
Oh yeah. Whenever that happens, we would come to know also. Okay, but I do not want to be part of that pump and dump right here. Whatever happen here, it can happen here, because that's how they know. This is all rich people come here and they put all these big money and they create the big bull, and everybody think Tesla gonna go to 5,000 tomorrow, even though right now 1,100 it gonna go to, because people believe in that, man. They live in a la la land or a dream world, and they believe it's gonna go to 1,600, 1,500, and that's why we see a lot of calls here, right? But then those calls, they have a expiry date, right? And that's how market maker knows how to Man, believe me, man, I have seen so many stupid peoples, and they put bunch of money into their premium, and then they wash out all the money, they lose, and they, they have many people have a lot of money, man.
Tilray going back to earth.
Tilray, yeah, who cares about it? Something pump, immediately you should dump it, and you make money, because market maker will not allow anything to go right like that, particularly retailer stock.
What percentage are you up on your Airbnb right now?
Airbnb, man, I don't know. Let me see.
Now, how much percentage are you up?
Yeah, hold on, guys.
Market dumping,
Yeah.
SPY,
It's
lower of the day, I guess.
23%.
Okay.
But I bought it for next week, not this week. If I would have bought for this week, would have been great. But I don't want to go risk it. That's why I just want to be a little safe. Market Airbnb is taken down right now, right here.
No, but nobody would be a little longer today, going into FOMC minutes tomorrow, right? That's why it's going to dump in the evening.
I remember kind of it was in the same comments in the last.
Guys, somebody has a lot of noise in the background whenever they turn on their mic, so please make sure people don't get annoyed. Okay.
What is KOLD?
KOLD what? Do you want to know the
ETF for something. I don't know what is it.
KOLD is a ProShare Ultra Bloomberg Natural Gas. Natural gas right here is a Pro Ultra.
Natural gas, yeah.
Gopi, you think
Ultra short natural gas.
You want to short gas?
Short, man. Why do you have to short natural gas?
Right here, ultra short.
Ultra short, I see.
You can no. You can short. You can short. You know what I mean? You can short.
Yeah, you can short, correct.
Buy puts on it, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you see, it's already spring and it's already April and it's colder in many places.
It's gone down from in last month. It is
because natural gas prices are going up.
I see.
You guys need the gas over there in UK, so they want to supply from here.
What do you do in New York, mate? You don't need gas, mate?
We have cheap gas here, dude. We have nothing. It doesn't cost much. But over in Europe, I heard that gas is expensive.
Well, you guys call petrol as gas, so what can I do?
Oh, no. Yeah, but natural gas. We call it natural gas here.
Natural gas.
Somebody saying Airbnb is printing. If it's printing, you always remove your capital. Take the capital out, because tomorrow we don't know.
I agree with Josh.
Yes.
Take your profit.
Yeah, at least capital out. So,
If anyone loses their money in Airbnb, do not come on and say you lost money.
No, we don't want to be. We like to be nice.
No, I'm saying though, but everyone should be making money. So if they lose money, they should come on and say they lose money.
No,
they
but
should take their profit.
That's fine. Same thing, guys. UPST. Remember, I said this, right? UPST chart, please. Somebody said UPST. So I did mention about, but I sorry I didn't post. But UPST looks super weak also, and if UPST takes this necklace right here, then UPST will break down to ground. So you know what? Let me put the alert is M setup, and I'll show you right here. Hope you can see that. So right now UPS is very weak, guys, and I'm heading right now, but if you want to set the
SPY LOD.
load.
Done.
Yeah, SPY going low.
Yesterday.
Yeah, going.
We have entered the power hour, guys. That's the reason.
So yeah, UPST is going down also. Yeah, look at the UPST is great, weak looking now. UPST looking great.
It's printing. UPS is printing for me.
Yeah, you have it. Great. What about MDB doing? Can you look?
Let me check. MDB. Oh, just 4% down, man. 4.5% down.
Down?
Not bad. Holding up. It's making, I don't think it is LOD, but it's doing pretty good. QQQ LOD. Still not HOD.
A lot of premium this, man. This somebody bought a UPST yesterday would have been printing right now.
Oh, I know.
So, well, SPY looking weak right now, guys. SPY QQQ weak.
Yeah.
If somebody want to, I'm gonna SQQQ. Somebody want to buy SQQQ call? They are still printing. I posted, guys, today morning. I hope everybody knows SQQQ. I posted yesterday, and that is the best. If you don't want to short the QQQ, you can go buy SQQQ. That's instead of that, you don't have.
That's working for me today.
Yeah. I posted that too. I said, you know what? Some people don't like expensive because of theta. You got to be very careful of theta. That's why I said, yeah, go with the SQQQ.
So I took a chance on that Dubai video streamer and got out while it was 76% up for the day, and it's dropped back down to 50% up.
So guys, whatever you make, if you can, you have a Discord account or no? Do you have a Discord?
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
Yeah, if you can post your testimonial, whatever you like, anything, you can put a screenshots or something, you can write words. Would appreciate, guys. We really need some help to build the community. So if you can help us out. I know it's.
I'll be a big proponent spreading of the word. So I sent you a DM.
Okay, no problem.
Hey Josh, I don't know if it's a glitch, but the Discord alerts are not showing up anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they was working fine all day, but when you go back to the application, it's just not showing anymore. Any of it, I know you have two separate.
I think we need to. I think I need some what you call boost, because these people have they need a boost. So if anybody has a boost, guys, I think we need something like a high level of. So we can have better things. If anybody can click on your boost, on your icon and see how many boost you have. If you have boost, you can transfer the boost. Now I can give you a link. You can transfer the boost, 1 or 2. We need 5-6 boost. I need at least. I have 2 or 4 boosts so far, because how many member we got. The more the member we have, the boost they will give us the more boost. So everywhere is same, YouTube and here and everywhere. So if you can. See if you can, anybody has it, let me know. But I'll ask my son about that, what you just said. See if he knows. I'm just right in the middle of trades. Just a second.
side dumping, guys.
Yeah. So today let me see where it is, swing alert. So today morning I put I don't know, did you guys see or not? Right here, SQQQ. What was it? This one, April 14th, $1.33. $1.33 is now 135. So you are 35% up. This one is right now is 135. So I posted this, and why did I post this? Also, I gave a perfect explanation here, saying that look at this, QQQ is going down, has a lot of gap down. Next support is 361, right? 200-day moving average rejected, and I wrote down here, I mean in the detail, that what to buy SQQQY. It's 35% up. Time to take the profit and run, or whatever that you guys decide. Okay, I just want to give you a heads up.
My big winner for today was UVIX, UVIX.
Yeah, UVX was also downgrade today. So pretty much volatility in the market.
Hey, Josh, Wix is 11% today.
Somebody mentioned about that they could not. You said they could not. What was the complaint about the Discord? He said he could not see something.
So when you go to the application, well, on your computer you can see them, but like on your app, I reset the app several times. The alerts are not showing anymore. So like the swing alerts, intraday alerts, it's not showing on the screen anymore.
Can
like
you,
when you click on the Discord, it's just not there no more.
Can you put it on live chat or general, wherever live chat? Always put live chat.
I could screenshot it and
Yeah. Please, if you can help me, I'll tell my son about it. So if you can screenshot and post it here, that I have this issue. So when he come from the schools, probably in a 30-40 minutes he would come to the, then I'll tell him that I fix this.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you post it on live chat somewhere.
On live chat.
Live chat would be great.
Okay.
So somebody, I don't know how many people entered here on SPY puts. Did anybody enter SPY put today? This I posted. I just want to take your opinions on this, because I posted here. But sometimes what happens is SPY puts, you got to in and out, otherwise you can lose the money. So what I posted here was 454 put, and that I posted in the morning. 454 is right now $3.18. This one is, guys, $3.18. So it's like more than double the money if somebody entered that when I posted. Just to give you idea, knowledge, if somebody made, they would have made the, oh wow. Yeah, so somebody, I don't know if somebody did or not, or what's up to, but I just want to show you. The premium was 175, right now is 328, more than double. Okay.
Hey Josh, can you take a look at Sava? It looks like it's
Sava looking super weak. Are you on long?
No, short.
Short. Okay.
It looks like there's no
no floor. Yeah, Sava has been weak. Look super weak, guys. Sava looks yep. Sava, man, perfect, guys, perfect. Sava is alert. Super nice Sava. I'm gonna go for it. Thank you. Sava is Sava.
Josh, it's down 19%.
Don't give a damn about it. I see the chart.
Okay.
I like it. Has nothing. Look at their horrible. This is, look at their EPS, negative $0 making.
This is going down on a news. So yesterday the guy the CEO had a fireside chat, and some people did not like the chat.
Okay.
There was no particularly negative news as such.
Only thing is, man, these are, look at the bid and ask difference is crazy. People here too.
I'm holding Sawa longs.
Long?
Yeah, I mean it's a long term, like not
Long
short
me.
term, long term. It's a comments for the long term.
Man, this must have 19% down today.
Yeah, I know.
Buy a hedge if you want to be long.
Suggest me an idea.
Buy a hedge, buy a put, but I think the premiums are the big difference in premiums.
Yeah, because this IV crush, they go IV very fast. The IV goes very fast with this.
Or you can sell and come back later.
Yeah, that's one option.
But yeah, don't you know, I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's true. That's, I just wanna post it here. Sawa is a good short too.
Yeah, man, the IV is 200%. Even if you go in April, every month is like 200.
Because the gap probably, right? But I don't
Yeah,
not buy. I don't want to
it's
buy
going
it.
down.
Yeah, I would not buy like today, expiring tomorrow. I mean Friday. But market condition is weird.
Yeah, it might go down tomorrow also.
Yeah, just submit it. So look like.
Yeah, beautiful. QQQ, SPY, beautiful, man. Down the drain.
How is Sava's earnings?
No idea.
They don't earn anything. They have enough cash to last for 7 years, but they don't have any earning. They are a pre-clinical whatever.
Okay, that's why I couldn't find it.
Whomsoever found it, great man. Thank you. You know it is look weak, and I already in
There's a gap. There's a gap there.
gap, and there huge hole in their huge hole in their balance
How
sheet.
many trades are you doing a day, Gopi?
Oh, today I'm in a lot, man.
It sounds like
Lot of puts. Lot of puts. No, Sawa I'm not buying enough.
I'm just watching and listening to you guys. I'm done for the day.
I know, man. So I submitted, guys. Okay, just to let you know, Sawa.
End of the day, I'm going to take some profits off.
Absolutely.
Don't risk too much.
It's market maker hates
Tesla is my. Yeah, today Tesla is my biggest. It's like 100% up, man.
you shorted actually, right on perfect time.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Man, Airbnb is printing. Airbnb crowd is printing so far. NSQQQ.
ARKK, Airbnb. I mean, I'm not in Airbnb. Crowd, QQQ, GME, Upstart, Nvidia.
Man, Spy took the guys. Let's watch. This Spy took the. Let me see where Spy go. My 100 day moving average broke. Yep, 100 moving average they broke, guys. 252 was broke. Right here to 453 broke, and now is heading down. Price of control line. We took the price of control line. That means is going south more. Pressure is
He
down.
went towards 200.
Yep. Testing's out. I'm just gonna keep eyes on it because there's only a few minutes left. We're gonna keep eyes on that one too. Yeah.
So it broke 8-day, now going towards 21-day too. So
Wow, Airbnb is great. Airbnb guys, those who makes profit, please go ahead and post it on a testimonial, guys. I would appreciate. We have to build our new platform, and put your comment, whatever you want to write. That would be great help. My goodness.
What about our losses?
Yeah, write everything, whatever you can. No. Look, whatever you think you can write that too. That's fine. But write your testimonial, your experience. You can write, and if you can write that too. That's fine with me.
Yeah, I agree.
I want people to be honest. I want people to be honest. Our club should be honest.
I agree with Josh, but everyone should put the wins and loss, because everybody loses at some point, right?
tomorrow SPY 448.
Look at that SPY.
Or will it go today? Man, chances of going it today too.
Look at that. Is QQQ man. Somebody must be printing today on QQQ man. Definitely. Today is like a great day.
I'm printing QQQ.
Yeah, but the Sigma holds like a 200-300 call puts when he buys it.
Oh, yeah. Sigma must be milking.
Sigma, you need help. Sigma, you need help. You need help pushing that truck.
No, I got out here early, guys.
That's
I got
fine.
stopped out, and I'm missing out. I took a fat loss on Datadog though.
Datadog, you.
I'll post it. You
Datadog.
guys are gonna like this one.
Josh, you remember you posted about Planet Labs?
Yes.
If the market dumps tomorrow, Planet Labs
Yeah,
will
right
come
now
back.
don't go long on anything on a long market. Tomorrow is a bad day, guys. So if you want to have a long, you can buy back again, but don't stay away from being long on a like SQQ. You can be a long, but like any particular stocks, try to be avoid. If you think you want to be, because tomorrow is not a good day.
Hey, what's the name of the chat for posting profits and losses?
Oh, what is the Discord? Oh, the testimonial. You go to testimonial on our Discord.
Testimonials?
Yeah, you click on testimonial.
It won't. This is the start. It says I don't have any. I can't read anything in it. It's blank.
Yeah, blank because no, we just started this server yesterday.
Oh, and they won't put a testimonial?
Yeah, this is your whatever you want to write testimonial right here. Click on testimonial. Right here.
There, guys. I headed off. There's my loss for the day on Datadog.
So you did not make any money today?
What's that?
You
No,
did.
overall, I made some on the QQQs, but today was a down day, yeah.
So why don't you put QQQ also with it?
What's that? Sure.
this candle is a bad one for today, man. Really bad. It's an engulfing candle for today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Josh, what are the next support levels on the SPY and the S&P?
448 for SPY.
SPY. What are the next support levels on the SPY and the S&P? 448 for SPY.
200-day moving average is 448. Mm-hmm. Market is right now 30 minutes to go. Rebounding.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
Good. Who's this?
Vishnu on the call.
Vishnu.
Are you guys
Vishnu.
started Discord too?
Oh yes, we started Vishnu Discord now.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, I have a one ticker.
Okay.
Spaceship.
That's the good one actually.
Yeah, this. I mean, I am not. This is not a financial advisor. This maybe tomorrow can be maybe down. So that's for long term. It's a cheaper ticker. You don't need to buy the option. If you guys interested, just look at it. Do some research for Spaceship.
Are you shorting Paysafe or are you buying?
No. I'm slowly. I'm thinking about adding more. So I'm out. So I'm going to long.
So tomorrow you're going to buy. You're gonna buy a call. You're gonna buy a call, right?
No call. Sorry, option.
No, you're gonna.
After $5, usually I didn't buy the call. Just a stock share.
Whoa, hold on. Let me understand. You're long or you're short on this one?
I just get out.
Oh, just get out. No. Okay. So now you said you're gonna buy or you're gonna in the future. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna buy the stock.
You're gonna buy the stock. Okay.
Hey, Josh, I'm trying to speak and I'm not a speaker. I'm requesting for the last half an hour, man. Sava, whoever bought that for a long term, that might go to zero. Be careful.
No, we short Shava.
Yeah, I know. I heard that you shorted it, but it's good that you shorted. But you would have shorted it long back, not now.
No, we've been shorting. Also.
Okay, and hope you know about the short report, right?
Yeah, it's a huge high.
We don't know. What is
No, I know.
November 2nd last year, there's the short report by Quant Essential Hedge Fund. They gave a very detailed report about the board, directors, everything, the crimes they committed, and there is a complaint launched to SEC on the company.
Oh, that's not today's report, right?
No.
Not today's report.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, Alzheimer.
Report.
Yeah.
And after the complaint, the FDA also approved Sava's clinical trials for stage 3. Yeah. They asked FDA to stop the clinical trial because of the short report. And on the only issue with the short report was that there were data, and there was a diagram made out of the data, and they said there is an error in the diagram, and Sava said yes, there is an error in the diagram, but there is no error in the data. So
and
that has always happened, basically. So all that news is digested at this point.
That is true, but the thing is you need to go individually to the board of directors and the background of their experience on this, and also
I know it's a very risky stock, but basically if their Alzheimer's
study passes the clinical trials in stage 3 and becomes a medicine, then this would go to like 2,000.
No,
I'm holding this for a long term and
One at a time.
Lose that money.
Do you realize this can take years for this to get approval?
Yeah, I mean, it's in my 401k.
401k.
Whatever, 401 basically.
Okay, so just for people who are invested in long term, so this is coming down from 146. Be careful. That's what I want to tell you. And they have difficulty in recruiting people for their phase 3.
All right.
Yeah. Basically, all of the not only the Sava. I used to play Sava a lot because I love this all those concepts. But it's all the biotech company. If it's the clinical pass or FDA approval or the medical whatever they are doing in the lab, if they're working well, it can like a skyrocket. Otherwise, it's dump like a crazy. So always buy with the stop loss, so we don't need to worry about. Sava is always buy. My buying point is $30 always, and then just take a small profit, 10%, 20%, and get out. You don't need to hold like a. One of our friends, he's saying, yeah, $500. $2,000. Yes, it is possible.
So
Not
$30,
but
the price target of $30 is when? When is your price target? When did you set the price target of $30 for that? Today?
yeah, anytime. Yeah, when you guys.
So you're saying that when it is 146, you set the price target as 30 to buy?
No. That time is a 68.
Yeah,
If you
Tesla looking
look
weak.
at the label, if you look at the label, that time is 68 is the strong support. When the 68 is a break, so I'm get out there. So still, I'm positive. I'm hopeful the Sava. We don't need to debate, but just let's do. I mean, just note down. If you're interested, we don't need to say, oh, it's gonna go zero. We're not saying that. If you guys like it, just do your research. But there is a potential too. It can go down. If you feel it can go down, same thing. Just did the Joe's did.
So,
buy some stock if you want, and then you can start it. You can buy the put and you can buy the stock.
So if it goes to 20, what is your price target to buy?
I'm buying $30.
Okay.
Guys, okay, leave it alone, man. That's fine. Let's not argue.
Tesla looking.
Yeah, I'm just about to tell you right now. Tesla is engulfing candle right now. You just look at the candle right now. You see this candle is engulfing. That means the Tesla is heavy right now. Short is heavy.
And even SPY is also engulfing.
Yeah. So market going to test 200 moving. Watch out, guys. Tomorrow going to be a market bearish.
Hey Josh. UVXY put. Call. It's bear ETF. Just
Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, VXY is good. SQQ call and UVXY put. UVXY is call. Good. SQQ and UVXY calls are good.
VIX is climbing, man.
Yep.
This is super bearish candle on today. Today's candle is super bearish.
Perfect short Tesla. Those who wants to short him, and there's a huge gap down there too.
Yeah, perfect shot.
But man, Tesla looks super bearish, guys. I'm telling you, it look like a super bearish to me right now, Tesla. But tomorrow, what kind of game they're gonna play? Yeah, but it looks very bearish, Tesla, man. I don't want to go and post it there, but if you want, I can post right now. Actually, looking bearish to me, But man, it's risky.
VIX jumping, man. VIX is jumping.
Look, Oxy and a short. Oxy is too short. If anybody want to short Oxy got a short.
Oxy short. Okay.
Yes. Remember you asked me?
Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to ride both ways, man.
Yeah, Oxy looking short too. I'm not posting right now anything over there, but enough. Today's work is enough. Too much to do. Man, Airbnb looking good now.
Gopi, the Tilray earnings are tomorrow early, before market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Man, ticks are ticking down. Tesla. Yeah, it's going down. Tesla is testing the floor. If this floor takes off, Tesla gonna go down.
Yeah, Tesla is having 8-day moving average support band. That's where it is stuck. If that breaks, then yeah. I'm going to add more.
Facebook low of the day.
Facebook. Oh yeah, man, I have a Facebook. I need to get out of Facebook. Man, today I had a profit I could not took. Oh, okay. I'll hold it. I still have time. Tomorrow morning maybe.
Tesla's not going anywhere.
Yeah, Tesla, it's stuck at its 8-day moving average is providing solid support there.
Yeah, right now look at Tesla. If you see here, where the hell Tesla go, man? Computer is lagging now. Tesla right here, you see, trying this support is gonna bounce. So be careful right now. You still have 30 more minutes to go. Still has a long time.
VIX HOD.
Yeah, man, going to be very bad. Look at the plug, right? We sold out the plug and now plug is available for discounted price. That's why I take the profit and run.
Absolutely. Tesla trying to recover.
Tesla trying to recover, yeah.
Let's see, we have time.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's surprising that cryptocurrencies are holding up well, even though SPY is down 1.3%, Nasdaq down 2.3%. Bitcoin is just down 1.4%. So good. I think it's holding up very well.
Yeah.
I think if SPY goes one more leg down, I think probably Tesla will be ready to be short again.
Looks to me too. I feel it like that.
Did you short Tesla, anyone? Or just trying to?
I'm short Tesla. I want to add more if it breaks the 8-day. Alright, it's ready to go. It's providing solid support there.
Spirit Airlines just got paused for volatility. Twitter, it's SABE.
Oh wow, halted?
Yes.
Oh, looks like there's some good news there.
Yeah, some good news there.
Buyout, I guess.
Halted. Wait, we'll check. We'll check what's going on. SAVE. Let me see.
So JetBlue bids for Spirit.
Beads. Okay, not been bought, right? Short it. No, just kidding. No man, all pump and dump. There is no activity on options. Okay, so there is no activity on options. No activity.
Solid support there when at that point.
Yep.
1090.
Yep. Man, SQQQ is printing, huh?
Yeah.
So
Did
people.
you take the Oxy short?
No, I did not. Because I looked at the oil chart. It's still looking bullish. So.
Somebody asking about Oxy. Oxy, how far it can go? Oxy can go to another $35 support. But Oxy has a parabolic move right now. Remember guys, look at the parabolic from $22 to $38, right? It's a parabolic move also. So sometime profit taking people take profits. So I don't know what price you enter and exit, but yeah, it's so yeah. Then ticks are going up on right now. Maybe market gonna bounce.
I'm taking some profits off. A little bit.
Crowd looking. Well, there is a short report. There is a short report came out on Sava. I mean SAVE, not Sava Airlines. How come it bounced then? Somebody said there is a.
Oh, wow, it's up 20. Spirit Airlines up 20.
No, but there is. But
Which airlines?
Spirit, SAVE.
But they're gonna buy. These are good news, bad news combination going on.
No, man, I don't think Tesla will go anywhere, man. It's strong. 1090 strong.
Alright, guys, I'll be off for the day. Have a good evening, everyone.
You
and
too, man.
see you tomorrow.
Good night.
You too. Enjoy. Good night.
He lives in UK.
Yep.
Right.
So is Spirit Airlines, there is a merger news, right, in February? Something, the news is on that, or?
Yeah. That's the news. The JetBlue and Spirit merger. I think this same news again, Pop?
Frontier, not JetBlue.
Oh yeah,
Frontier.
Frontier.
And Spirit.
You right, Frontier.
JetBlue is bidding for Spirit.
Yeah, now JetBlue is bidding because of the
That's why. Okay. Makes sense.
The offer's 3.6 billion.
Tesla not giving it. Wix again, HOD.
Yes. Market going to flush. Toilet flush is coming, guys.
But Tesla not, man.
Man, you got to have patience. You got to give a little patience. Tesla. Yeah, it will flush.
Okay, it's touching the 8-day now. 8-day, there, see.
Yeah, Tesla is look. That's super. Dude, Tesla looks super bearish right now. It's going to be flush. It's gonna be flush.
Just right there now.
Yeah. And
Hey
then.
guys, I'm going to take off. I just want to say thank you, Josh. I'll see you again later.
Sure, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for being here.
Spirit again halted.
Again halted. Yeah.
Josh, Airbnb is holding on for its life.
Yeah, right here, price of control line is but 10 minutes left.
Need a scissors to cut that string and let it drop.
I mean, staying here to draw. You can take the profit and run. I mean,
No, I'm
look.
staying in it like you. I'm holding it overnight.
It depends when you take the profit and all. How you enter and all. Like Sigma, I never told him to buy it today and get sold today, and he took a loss. So that's why it's bad. But if I'm holding, I'm profitable on data. But it seems like I bought it for next week. I feel bad. Somebody lose money.
I did the same thing. I believe a lot of people probably lose money today.
Yeah, like crowd and all these men. Look at their flush. I still have 10 minutes to go, right? So royal flush is like, look at right here. Look at these ticks. Ticks are, you see these ticks are negative 1,000 point. That means there is a seller higher, guys. Keep eyes on here. If you see these 1,000 negative, you see negative. That means there is a lot of sellers, no buyer. That means he's gonna have a toilet flush. Still has 10 minutes to go. And that's what is happening, SPY.
I lost money in the SPY today. I was up and I was like, okay, let me just hold it a little more, and then I took a dip.
What are you shorting or call?
No, I did call this morning and I was up.
Call, man. How can you market it down? Okay. Morning. Okay.
Dave, I gave you the signal yesterday.
No, I booked calls this morning.
No, I gave you the signal yesterday by buying puts.
Remember, I told you I was in and off. I can't remember if I heard it or not. I was working, got off the phone.
I shorted everything yesterday. SOXL, SPY, everything. Tesla.
It's alright, we're gonna make it back. Right?
Yeah,
We'll have birthdays.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, I took a loss on Zim today. Man, Tesla bounced back. It's like I am not taking it.
Because they know how to play the game with the overnight. One day bull, other day bear, so both the premium get washed out.
When do you guys think the semiconductors will come up again?
Right now, no hope.
Tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm shocked.
AOSL is tempting, Josh.
OSL, yeah, but right now it's not. Right now we have a big dark cloud on our head right now. Tomorrow is the day. Let's see.
Maybe tomorrow. When that settles, you can take a position.
I'm going to buy the ETF.
Yeah.
It's for Excel.
Yeah.
What?
I'll be getting 400 shares of those instead of 200 AOSL.
I would wait because right now market watch tomorrow, man. Is right now not man. Tomorrow, let's see what happens actually. So you might.
Rao, let me first sell my puts and then you can buy.
Okay, tell me when.
Yeah.
Let's come back, man. Tesla, no, I'm not touching it.
Gopi, I came across this ticket last night, right? I wanted to run it by you guys. You ready?
Yeah.
So it's FEMY. It's a new IPO. Okay. It's basically, it helps women for reproduction. Check it out.
SEMI?
No, FEMY.
FEMY.
It's a biomedical company focusing on transforming women healthcare.
It's down 3.7% today, right? $2.
So
yeah, but I want to get it real cheap. I want to get it in a real cheap because it's. Are you guys familiar with IVI, and all of that?
IV treatment, yeah.
So this company is working on, but they're working on a new technology. Go to the website and check it out.
Gotcha. Okay.
And let me know what your point is. Your point of view.
anything in any revenue in the future in this environment? Kind of.
Wow, look at that, man. The tick was right here around 1200, 1300 right here. Look at that negative, and now look at the 1000 positive. Look at the U-turn. V-turn on same thing, man. Look at that turn. So ticks. Wow, look at that. These are all buyers and sellers game. Total entire market, they do buy, sell, ticks.
Now it goes back down again.
Yeah, there is another 6 minutes left. One minute, okay. Airbnb still holding.
For the last 5 minutes, it's going to sell off. Let's see if it breaches the 8-day moving average on Tesla. I'm waiting for just for that.
Most important part is how you take your profit and run. That's the most important part. Is the people who build a hope and become greedy, they always lose in this market.
Gopi and Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
You guys have 2U.
Could not hear you well. What do you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
2U. You ever heard about 2U?
2U.
Yeah. The Chinese.
Yeah, but they're delivering a new high quality digital education at the scale.
I heard the Chinese government doesn't allow that. They ban.
Look at the university that's taking part of it. If you go to 2u.com, you'll see all the universities being partnered with them. They have Arizona State University, American University, they have Butler, they have.
Man, stay away. I would stay away from all Chinese names.
Market is closing now. Right. 4 o'clock. Finito.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Alright, guys. Have a good one. I'm off to the gym.
Alright, you too, man. Have a good one.
Take care, man.
Have a good one.
Wow, what a day today, right? Yes. Wow. Let's see what happened actually today. Yeah, market test the support and then it bounced right here a little bit. Yeah. Yep, very cycle started. Yep. Somebody is asking about the 52 till into tomorrow. Just how is BA short? Oh yeah, BA short is beautiful. BA short was beautiful today. Somebody who shorted because it broke up the. If you look at this, yesterday we went through. I said I don't want to short it now until unless we break through this. And the price of control line broke at 190. Right here 190, and then good short. And how far it can go? You see, right? This channel is somewhere around this area, around 175. 175 the next support line BA. So Simon, it can go to 175 on a BA and looks perfect. BA was a good shot today and it looks clear. Everything will look clear to me. Perfect. Then what else? There's something about Lennar. I gave Lennar 52 week low thought on putting to. What's the symbol? I game Lennar 52 week. What is 52 Lennar? You mean the company called Lennar? I need to know which. I game. I need to know, buddy. What would be? I mean, puts in tomorrow. Hold on. CMRX. Okay, sure. CMRX. So, what do you long short? How long? What? So Josh, can you take a look at the CMRX? I need to, if you can guide me, help me that how long or time horizon, what's your plan, long term, short term, time horizon, that would help me. CMRX. So if you look at the CMRX, is negative EPS, is 45 cents, so they are horrible. And oh boy, perfect short, CMRX. So how far it can go, CMRX? CMRX not looking good, guys. Okay, it can go back to 457 and can go down also. Is horrible balance sheet also, and chart also not looking good. So be careful now. You see this support right here, CMRX right here, because market is not good, and all the way this support is heading. So we probably might get rejected unless you have any good catalyst, good news, anything coming in. Then CMRX can break this 50-day moving average and go above. But at this point, CMRX is getting rejected today. You see that today candle is rejected right here. It's got rejected. So if it's rejected, that means price of control line is also below. Next price of control line is here at 479, and then it go to the support, which is 458. So you have a puts on MRX. Oh, you're on a puts on Alien. Okay, let me look. So CMRX is going down. Alien. Oh yeah, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. This is in our Lennar, which is in our short list too. So this is good one. This is perfect. Beautiful. It broke the support. We had the price set here too. Target broke this and now heading down. So Lennar, there is nobody building any new homes. So Lennar is heading right here. We draw this low $71. Lennar, perfect shot. So Lennar is you shorted, right? Lennar. Yep. So Lennar is short, perfect. But always try to guys take the try to remember how to take the profit out, capital out, stuff like that. Keeping the money into the account. Anybody any day they can take it away. So watch out that. Then. That's on YouTube, right? Okay. Then somebody. Okay. X, how far it can go down? I think I already went through. X can go to right here around $35. Okay. Alrighty, that's fine. Then what CNBC says. Market down 300 points today. 30-year fixed mortgage. Okay, not over the war crime. Impose a more section on Russia following outage over possible war crime. Okay. That's fine. That today Nasdaq was more down than the Dow Jones, guys. Okay, that's why the today market SPY was going up, but the QQQ was going down. That was the indicator. Immediately I noticed that when market up, and I'll just show you right here, man. This was the great. I noticed in the morning, and it could have been the great people who shorted. I think Sigma shorted. So, but look here, like right, this is SPY. When the market open, right here. When market open, watch. And this is Q. Right here. When you look at the Q, look at that. So what happened is, this is how you guys analyze it in the morning. Okay, so if you take a look at right here, look at the market open, SPY going up, right, until 10 o'clock, 30 minutes, and 30 minutes QQQ going down. That means QQQ had a weakness in the morning, so that's why I spotted that QQQ looking weak. And I've been like 15 times I said you can roll the tape, and QQQ was looking weak. And then look at that. And then I also posted on while doing this, I see no QQQ puts are very expensive, but at least you can have a what I posted in the morning. SQQ, and I said that look, 10 o'clock I posted, right, 10 o'clock, but by the time I post is already 10 minutes, because I got to click pictures, look for what strike price, and then draw the charts and everything like that, right? But if you look at it, what did I say? That SQQ is a inverse of QQQ. So when you want to short the QQQ, you can go and buy a call on SQQ. So that call is, is right now printing, whosoever bought it, right? So I noticed this, and that's what Sigma also bought QQQ, right? This at this time. So this is how we need to spot, guys. Whenever I spot something, market opens up, relative strength here, but there is a weakness, relative weakness here. So that's what it happened. Look at the whole day, then grind down, right? So if somebody must have bought the QQQ here and would have held it, it could have been minting money, right? See, QQQ or SQQQ, just like that. So this is how you catch the flies. Same. Yeah, so let's take a look at the SPY actually. So I already discussed, I hope everybody knows what exactly happened today. I mean, you see this resistance, we getting rejected right here, this resistance right here. So that means we are now creating, just like remember these resistance right here, same thing we are creating some, this is the new wave for the lower low we are creating. Now once we break these 200-day moving average, so right now one leg down below 100-day moving average. Once we break this, then we'll be bearish, and once we break the 200-day, then all the bar system kicks in. Until then we're gonna just wait and watch. But if we do look at this today, we broke the trend line which I was talking about. And if I go to 30-minute chart, remember guys what I was saying, 30-minute chart. This is all the way high right here, nice sloping support right here, and then we broke the trend line. Now we're creating resistance right here, so we're going lower low. Now look at this price of control line today also. You see that? Remember I was talking about that this is the line I draw, remember, and this line is around 450 449 right here. So we are right here testing this. Today we tested that, and then we close that here a little bit. So let's see, the pressure is downwards now. The way this is looking is downward pressure. So I was giving example that hey, when you get a fever, before you get the fever, you might shiver and you might not feel, you might get nausea, whatever, those symptoms. So these are the symptoms to become bearish. So what does it mean, Josh? Well, if you take a look at it, all these bulls, they are still trapped here, and then some people take profit, some people not, some people have a hope. So, but bottom line is now the one leg is out of the bull, one leg. And why? Because we are below 100-day moving average. So keep this thing in mind. I'll be posting the chart and I'll write down a few things, but those who are live, they can hear actually what I'm saying, so they would know exactly how things market right now looking. Okay, but I can take a question. If anybody has the questions, I can take that.
So it looks like Spirit Airlines is halted before market. It's still halted. So once the market closes, like, doesn't the halt go away, or it will be tomorrow?
Yes, market. They had a market only. Market hours are halted. After market hours are not halt. Yeah. So you might be able to trade now, but I don't know. It's very risky right now to do anything on it. Be careful on it. Pump and dump. Be careful, guys. Everything looks great, but this could be a good shot. But if they're buying or not, we don't know. We don't know if they're buying or not. The QQQ we spotted today because you see this in the morning, 200-day moving average rejected. When I saw this 200 rejected, that's it. That means the market is heading down. I mean the QQQ heading down. And market open up is open up with the cloud. When it broke the cloud, yep, this was the reversal right here. Okay, anybody has a question, guys? Since I can add you as a speaker. If anybody has a question, let me know.
Josh, Popey, and everyone, have a great afternoon. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright, Dave, take it easy, man. See you tomorrow.
Hey, hey, Josh.
Yeah, one at a time. Go ahead.
Hey, Josh. How is Amazon looking?
Amazon, hold on, let me see. For long term, short term?
Yeah, short term. I was thinking to get in.
To buy long or short?
Buy long.
Buy long for a day trade or for
Day trade tomorrow.
okay. No, I would not short. Oh yeah, right here. Look at the support. So we are right at the support line, but I would not go enter tomorrow because tomorrow is FOMC meeting at 2 o'clock. So be careful on that. So I would not go. If anything can bounce tomorrow morning, I would not be going long on Amazon. And Amazon is overpriced. According to me, Amazon is overpriced for a foundation wise. Is too expensive. Amazon is expensive. Amazon is based on their balance sheet. So be careful going long on Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Go ahead.
So my name is Adi, and basically I have. I'm rookie. I'm just trying to learn from you. You are doing an incredible job. I'm here in Canada. So I was having a question about when you on the Discord. I'm following you up, and you put an update about the Sava buy put, and you also explained about the Sava, how it has gap down to fill. So if you can explain the way layman language, that would be great. Thank you.
So this company is Alzheimer drug something making, but there's a heavy short on this one. So when I notice here, this company, let me get this out of your way. What did I think is about this company? Look at this. First, let's go and check it out about.
Sorry to interrupt. My question is more about what is the opportunity here for you as a day trader or whoever has an interest in trading this?
Okay, so Sava was not just a day trade. Sava was a swing trade. So I posted in a swing trade, swing alert. So swing alert means you can have it overnight because I posted in the evening time also. But Sava we've been short a little bit few weeks ago also I mentioned, but today I mentioned because the market condition is vulnerable and I wanted to because it's a heavy short ratio too. So if I look at the FinViz and Sava right here, if you look at the short ratio is 29% right here, 29% short ratio on this means market maker don't like this company. Because why they don't like it, you have to see from my perspective why they don't like it. Because look at their earning. Their earning is negative 35 cents. So who gonna pay negative 35 cents, $43? This stock deserve to be $5, not $43 based on the earning. If they prove the earning in the current market condition, the way market conditions are right now, there is no institution or investor who wants to buy in a future technology that easy right now. That's why all these Cathie Wood stocks are selling off since a year now. And because of the economy is real economy, not the what you see in stock market. The real economy is in a big trouble, if you ask me, from microeconomic point of view. So that's why people do not want to go and invest money into the company who does not have a good balance sheet. So this company they need to be profitable. Bottom line is like, I do not come many institutions, they think I need to invest money into the company who's making money, you know, and not burning cash. So this company is right now, if you look at it, the whole almost like 5 years they do, 5 quarters is just burning money. So that's why the shorts are heavy on this one. Is the price is outrageous, but people used to pump this, and now it's going down. As you can see, this lower low is getting lower low right now. So I like when the floor is broken. When the floor get broken right here, I got trigger that floor is broken, and then I thought, okay, great. So if this is broken, then we have a gap here. That gap can be filled tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, and it can fill up next week also. It might not even fill up 3 days. That's why I always post little safety for next week. So if you look at the SAVA, I posted
It
here.
may bounce a bit, right? It
What?
may bounce up a little bit and then it will go down, right?
It can. I have no crystal ball right now, but the problem with this company is the market makers are very heavy on shorting. So that's why you got to be very careful in terms of you can look for opportunity whenever you feels like. Uh,
Okay. Thank you.
no problem. Thank you.
So what was your recommended one? So put for next week, huh?
If you go to Discord, you have a Discord like. So what I do is
Yeah.
Discord, you click on swing alert and intraday alert, right? But mostly swing alert. Swing alert means little bit long term. So at least you can go through whichever you like, and then if you have a question, you can come and anytime ask me, because timing is important on any alerts I submit.
Took for next week, $30 put, okay.
Yeah, little bit. You have to look at other sides too. So
Got it.
yeah,
Hey Josh, how are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good. What a day, man.
Yeah, man. So roller coaster ride had a great day, but it was great. What's up?
Tesla was not tubing, huh?
So Tesla, yeah, today after the market tank, Tesla actually QQ was the QQQ and SPY was the great today. There are many stock I posted, John. Crowd was great. Datadog we caught, but it was super late. Airbnb was a great one. SQQ today, SQQ I submitted was good one.
Yeah, Airbnb was amazing. Yeah.
Crowd was the great one. Tesla was reversal actually. So Tesla was great one. The Gopi entered on a Tesla short, and that was great. I had a call.
That was perfect. Yeah, I was busy. I could not get in, but that was amazing. Congratulations, Gopi.
Yeah, he made a good money on Tesla.
Very good. Yeah, morning 10 o'clock I got out most of the thing, and I kept little because I knew that Fed guy was about to speak at 10 o'clock. Yeah. And tomorrow is FOMC meeting, so let's see.
I had a bad time on Tesla. I had a Tesla calls, and when Tesla took a U-turn, and then U-turn, I was like too many things was puzzling around here, and by the time
No, but I like your advice about not keeping the Tesla options for the overnight. That's really important, man. What you teach is amazing.
yeah, because melting ice cube, and they have the huge heavy theta, and that's what it happened. I had an excellent profit yesterday. I had excellent profit on Tesla yesterday, and I knew the Tesla might be doing good, but at the end I could not close it yesterday, and then today I lost $3, $2.50 right there by the theta in the morning. Open up the premium I'm talking about, which is my 30% profit gone. And then I was thinking maybe it might come back, but by the time it come back, market took a U-turn, and then I was focused on several different things, and Tesla took a toll. But that's fine; it's part of the game, and I learned. But how was your day on it?
Yeah, man, you'll record. Yeah, I was busy. Morning I took it, but then I was busy. I didn't play anything. I got out from gold, thank God. Long time. So morning basically when I saw the huge up. We'll see tomorrow the meeting. If they say 25 basis point, it's gonna run like crazy.
That's not the issue. Issue is the balance sheet. What they're gonna do.
Balance, yeah, that's another problem. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah, so that's why market is thinking that I think they might tank the market tomorrow. They might tank, but you got to keep eyes on it, see what happens tomorrow.
And next week is the CPI data. Don't forget that.
Yeah. So right now, I don't know, John. Did you see the computer? The way I see right now, the way they
No,
are.
I'm not in front of the computer. I'm outside right now.
Okay. So then I will post the
Yeah,
chart,
the
but
work,
just
sorry.
let you know. I mean, you can roll the tape tonight, and I discussed SPY. When after the market close, I did go through the SPY and what do I think about SPY. If you want to roll the tape, you can see that, and I think SPY just got the, what you mean, like, when you get the fever, before you get the fever, you got the symptoms. Those symptoms look like shivering. SPY is shivering right now.
Nice analogy, man.
So I feel like, and the trend line is broken, and below 100-day moving average also, and we closed below 100-day. So and we did test one of the support line too. So we are heading probably 200-day moving average. Got to be careful tomorrow. So trend is trending down now, and there's a little resistance also getting created. Resistance. So be careful. We've been losing the resistance. Has been, we could not break that. That's low resistance. Remember, low resistance.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Josh, thank you so much for everything what you do, man.
no problem.
Every day I cannot thank you enough, and all the amazing members you have. Thank you so much, everybody, and Josh.
All right. Thanks, John. Thanks, John, for your kind words. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Anybody has the next question? I can take it.
Hey Josh, curious what you think about Airbnb for short swing next couple of days.
Okay. Oh, we were shorting today Airbnb, so I don't know. Did you look at it today? But
No, I was out of the market today, but yeah, it looked like a good short.
yeah, we already shorted. Everybody shorted. We already are up right now on profit, but we did not take the profit because there's a gap here. So if you see are you on computer?
Yep, I'm seeing YouTube.
Okay, so if you take a look at it here, there's a gap here. From this candle to this candle, there's a gap to fill. So there's a gap left at 165 area. So and Airbnb has a horrible. So if you do you have a Discord or you don't have the Discord?
I do. I am part of it.
Oh, you're part of it. Okay. So then what you do is I normally I try to post it so you guys can see also. So I will show you. I try my best to help you guys to post everything. So Airbnb put, when we posted here, it's like I picked up 14th next week, not this week, just to be safer side, because Friday is here, and then theta would be high on this week, so I don't want to go and pick that. But 14th expiry 14th April, $165 put, and I posted it was $1.98, and I posted around 12 o'clock in the morning. And then I posted the chart with it, and if you can look at the chart, I give explanation though with it, saying that hey, gap to be filled, because, and if you look at all these last 5 days candles has a wick above the head. If you look at the sticks, that means the stock does not have the strength, and that's why we have the today whole full red candle. So that's why that's the weakness in the stock, and there's a gap to be filled, and I wrote down here because of that look like it's just short, so people can understand slowly. I want people to understand when I post it. You don't want to, I understand everybody to have their own particular jobs and all whatever, but if you basic thing people get the understanding, then it would help them to navigate their next move, right? And then I wrote down here Airbnb massive short flow, which I saw the massive short flow. And what was that massive short flow is somebody bought today. He spent $2.2 million on a premium buying puts. So then $2.2 million puts somebody bought. That's crazy number. That's too much number, he thinks. And then they know something that we don't know, because they, these are dark pool. This flow is from dark pool. They are not from regular, short. This is from dark pool. So then when I see this number, I say, wow, this is great. And then we short it. And I like that when it happened like that, right? And then I also look at their their financial balance sheet. So if you look at the Airbnb, their balance sheet is horrible. If you look at it, it's only making 8 cents. So if you look at the 8 cents EPS, that means if you look at the earning per share, 32 cents comes out. So 32 cents right now, 171 divided by 32 cents comes out 570 time forward PE ratio. So it's outrageous price somebody wants to pay on this particular stock. So this stock deserve to be, based on my analysis, could be a $50, $30 stock. Real price is $30, but people will hate me if I say like that. But based on these earnings, they need to either reduce their expenditure, or they need to increase their revenue. Somehow something they need to do, or they need to dilute, they need to burn their shares because right now it's too expensive. This stock is based on these numbers. So this is how I look at it, guys. Okay, retailers, they look at it in different ways, and they are super bullish on Airbnb, and they think Airbnb can go to $500. But for me, I would not, because market maker, all the institution, they look at all these numbers before they invest. And they are the big institution. They always look at the number. They don't go by like Kathy would goes like, oh, future is bright. And most of the institution, they look at the balance sheet, and based on the balance sheet, they try to how much you are paying, right? When you go and do shop around and you say, hey, I want to buy a Nike shoes, and somebody says, okay, if you want Nike shoes, how much is it? He said $100. Then we understand. But if it says, somebody says, oh, $10,000 for Nike shoes, we're not gonna buy. So same thing like that. You right now you are shopping, but this Airbnb is like $10,000 right now. That's why I'm short, because you need to look at their foundation. If their foundation is weak, financial foundation is weak, then then I would short, because that's gonna help me, and that's why I short. I said, hey, yeah, this is look like a short, and perfect. So I look at these flow, I look at the I look at charts, I look at the premiums, I look at everything, chart, foundation, financials, and market, and based on that, I prefer that to short now. So yeah, looks to me too. I hope I
Thank you,
answered.
sir.
No problem. Thank you, man. Next, if anybody has a question, I can take that. FAT USD.
Hey Josh, I got to go, man.
All right, take care, man. Thank you. See you
Take
tomorrow.
care. Take care, everybody.
FAT USD. FAT USD has somebody on YouTube asking me about to take a look at the coin. I guess FET FAT USD is nicely climbing up. Has a resistance at 56 cents, guys. I would take the profit at here, this area. This is the area resistance, major resistance. And once it's cross above, then I would go along. Otherwise, it can get rejected. Probably it can go down also. But I don't know any catalyst, any news, anything strong events. I would not know. I'm just literally, technically, I'm saying is looking bullish right now. But we have major resistance 200-day, which is around at 55-56 cents. So whenever is major resistance 200-day, then is the time to take the profit. And then once the candle close above, I would enter back maybe 60 cents. Then if it is closed, if not, then it can sometimes get rejected and can go down also, right? Just like here, you see this 50-day moving average, we try to break through, we could not, rejected. Same thing here, we try to break through, not, we rejected. Same thing here, right? It can happen here too. Get people take profit here and then it get rejected, right? So that's why I teach always that when you hit the resistance, try to take the profit and then wait outside, let the market decide whatever the direction they want to go, this down or upwards, right? And then you can hop back in if it is whichever direction you like. Whenever, then you will know how far to go. You can find the support and then you enter back. Yeah, okay. What's up, man?
Thanks. Before I go, just a quick question, if you don't mind. Can we organize something to discuss energy stuff like uranium at some point in the future, whenever you get a chance?
I could not understand. You said uranium chart?
Uranium. Energy stocks.
Okay. Uranium right here,
We'll
okay.
discuss them at some point in the future when you get a chance.
Okay, when I get a chance. I mean, right now, man, this uranium is like selling off, huh?
Well, all energy stocks.
Right, you're right.
Stocks.
Yep, they'll come back. I mean, they is like, it's come back later on. But it's double top. Remember, guys, this is double top. I don't like double top. When double top happens, you can go down and maybe test this or maybe test this support. So right now, just watch out. $8 is heading. It can go to $8. So it's not looking good right now.
Thanks, Josh.
No problem, man. Thank you. Alright, guys, anybody has a question, so I'll take the question.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm doing good, man.
What's
I'm not over trading. I'm safe, man.
You are safe. That's good. Did you trade anything today or no?
No, from two days I'm not even touching.
Why don't you buy the SQQ?
What is that?
I don't know, man. Anil, do you have a Discord or no?
No, I don't.
Okay, you should open account because sometimes you're busy at the work, right? So what I did is now for everybody convenience, because some people are work and they cannot open the computer or whatever reason, so I created Discord. So you go to discord.com, go to twitter.com.
Is it an app?
Yeah, it's an app, Discord app. You install it on your computer. Once you install it, then you would have a Discord and you can become a member here. Top Trading Edge free. No, we don't charge, okay, and we will not charge. Just what you do, you click on the Top Trading Edge and become a member, and then you'll be able to see all these tabs where it says live stream. Same thing like YouTube live, same thing live there. Then also I add here swing alerts, so I post all the alerts there. So sometime you know when I on the video, you would you got to come here, but if you're not on the video and if you're on your computer, at least you can scroll through this thing and you can see what Josh posted, and you can see that. So that way you can benefit out of that also. So I created this swing alerts for the long term. So look, today, I mean, just to show you so you would understand when I post it, because this is the new platform I created. So I post today morning. Let me show you what I post today morning. Since morning crowd, I posted first thing I posted crowd here, right here, put crowd put
1 second, man. I'm opening my YouTube.
Oh, okay.
1 second.
Yeah.
Can you show now?
So like okay, so this is the Discord group right here. So once you are in the trading Top Trading Edge, this is how you see this. Top Trading Edge is our domain, our server. And once you come inside, I mean, you need to create this is YouTube right now, but once you in the Discord, then you're gonna see like swing alerts right here. So and then you can see video also here. You can see me live in that also. You see this live right here, like that. You can see, you'll be able to see me live also, and you'll be able to see a live chat. You can ask me the question, or you can see intraday alert. Intraday alert means this is for just for today. You must exit end of the day, or you should, whenever you see profit, you gotta exit, and when you see 10, 15%, 20% loss, then also exit. Don't need to hold anything intraday. And then swing alerts I posted today. For example, crowd, I said crowd puts, that was 463, and then it becomes like $8, right? That crowd, same thing.
Crowd put.
Yeah, then I posted SQQ because this could be the good, because when market open up, QQQ was going down, So SQQ is the inverse of QQQ, right? So you can buy a call on SQQQ. So this was $1. Right now it reached to $1.40. So you would have 40% net profit. And I was keep showing to everybody during the daytime, but I don't know you were here or not. But some point of time you could have people can take the profit at that time, and I posted here too why I think is this, because it got rejected at 200-day moving average and it's going down to this place, which is 361. So there's a still room to go, and it did, and I wrote down too. Then that was the crowd put right here. Then Datadog put still is in the play. Datadog is, I posted to 515 and now is down. Same thing here. Airbnb we posted also. So 198 right now is. Datadog is doing good. It was great. Airbnb was great. It was up 30. Sorry, yeah, it is. It went to $2.75. This. So just to keep in mind like that, so I can just walk. I had to go through with everybody who can understand this. So I want people to be a disco on this, so they understand why I did that Airbnb short. Airbnb was short too, because there is a gap here to be filled and support here, and somebody spent $2.2 million on put volume today. 2.2 million on bought a put. So I submit that also, and their balance sheet is horrible. Airbnb balance sheet is horrible. If you look at the foundation, is 530 time forward PE ratio. Who gonna pay 530 time forward PE ratio, and they're making loss? They're barely making anything. So that's why it's a heavy shot to me. So that's why I posted that.
Actually, I wanted to buy UVXY.
Yeah, today was a great. Yesterday was a great day. UVXY, and we had a UVXY as well as SQQQ. Both are same category. Somebody in our group UVXY bought too, because tomorrow is FOMC meeting. Minute tomorrow FOMC minute. So they will write probably. I think they are trying to shrink the balance sheet. If they say they're gonna shrink the balance sheet from May, then market gonna go banana.
Yeah.
So SQQ would be a good one, just in case if you want to be safer side. SQQ, UVXY is a volatile, but XQQ is like a all tech stock. Your inverse of tech stock, right? So tech stock is yeah. So that's why SQQ is a good one. UVXY means market can dump. UVXY might not go up. It's like some not that much can go up, because it's all about future volatility. That's why you got to be little careful on UVXY. Sometime work, sometime don't work.
Yeah, I wanted to buy around like 11.25 something like that. UVXY. Actual stock.
Wow, yeah, it went up. But yeah, he says, so now the market condition change. Just to keep in mind now, market, I was going through about the market. So if you look at the SPY here, SPY chart, I just went through. So if you look at the SPY, did gone through the bullish, but today we broke the 100-day moving average and we closed below that. So I was explaining, guys, and if you take a look at this resistance line I draw, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days of resistance right here. That means the market is rejecting this line. You follow? Market is rejecting this line. So we are going now lower from this place. So when you go lower, that means like I was explaining to somebody here that, hey, when you get a fever, before you get the fever, you're gonna have a shivering and stuff like that. So the market just got a shivering started, and one leg down below 100-day moving average. Once we break the 200-day moving average, then we are completely entering into the bear territory, right? Yeah. So that's why SQQ can be a good later on if that happens.
I only hold Carnival, man.
CCL was a great today, but you should have sold it and then take a profit.
Yeah.
Man, sometimes what happens is you don't be too long. Just take the profit and come here and discuss with us. I will guide you, man. What we think. I would have known CCL. Whenever anything pop, you take profit, because you have a 200-day moving average right here. So that doesn't mean it will not go. It can go back probably some point of time, but you have to go through the pain to holding. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I really had bad days, man. At work.
I feel
Really busy last 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Understand that. Mm-hmm. Okay. You are in IT, right?
Yeah, I'm in IT.
What field are you in IT, Anil?
Reporting and database.
Oh, database side. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Working for a big bank,
Which bank you work for?
BSC.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Anil, where do you live? You live in which
New
state?
York.
Oh, you live in New York.
Yeah.
Oh, Long Island.
No, upstate.
Oh, upstate New York. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Which part of upstate?
Albany area, capital.
Oh, Albany. Yeah, that's not that far. Like 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are from Central BC, right?
Yeah, Edison. I'm from Edison.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I came to Edison last 2 weeks back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we will keep a one day get together in springtime or something, summertime something.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. We pick some good day.
Yeah. Maybe in June or July.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually travel. Travel to city. I had to work.
Oh, you travel.
Yeah, but due to the COVID, doing the remote.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think only in this world COVID helped me is only me probably.
Because you travel a lot.
Like other than like healthcare workers.
Yep, you're right.
In India also really made a lot of money, man. Doctors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right.
Last 2 years, their profits might be 10 times more than the regular profits.
10 times more than regular profit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Healthcare workers.
Healthcare worker, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Today was a great day. WAC was a short.
What is happening with the shipping company?
Shipping company right now is just down because of the government. They said oil going to go down and all the shipping companies are probably we got a little wait on the shipping company until they're earning, because I believe that they have a great balance sheet, and that's what we like about it. And there is whatever government says, but they gonna make money. There is nothing is going down on it. So their EPSs are great, man. Those EPS they are crazy minting money even till date. So it should be fine. Just I would give a little time. But if it sometime what happens is you want to exit and you can enter back into another ride like SQQQ, whatever you feel, that can be another strategy. People can have. It's all about the timing, which time you want, how you want to ride with it. But yeah.
Hey Josh.
What's up, man?
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. See, the Sava June-July option says removed. What is the reason?
Sava?
Resounding, man.
Sava June, July. What happened?
Options they removed today.
Oh, did they? I did not know that.
Can you check? Something is going on Sava. I don't know.
Yeah, there is a lawsuit or something. I guess I can check. Hold on.
Hey, we are here. We are hearing echo, man.
Somebody's echo on because of me.
Yeah.
Interesting, man.
Does everybody hear us?
Anil, echo from you. I think, can you mute once?
Oh, because you have the mic on and you have the Twitter on and you have the YouTube on. That could be the case.
Yeah. Now it's good.
Okay. Alright. So you mean call or put Sava?
See, I have seen the entire June July options they removed.
Yeah, June July options are removed. Yeah, May only and June July is gone.
Today only they removed.
Oh really? I did not notice that. Did you? That's good catch.
See, basically, I'm long with the Sava. I have some shares.
Oh, you're long on the show. Okay.
Yeah, but I want to hedge that because I am in a losses for on Sava.
So how can you hedge then? You have to short the Sava if you want to hedge.
Yeah, that is one option.
Okay, so Sava, I mean, Sava is like they have something, but there's a huge short and they are not making money. So it's all based on hope. And I would not go long right now. I mean, I would have not gone long Sava, but you have to wait for the one good news. I don't know when that news will be coming, but Alzheimer is the medicine which does not happen year. It takes a lot. It takes a long years to approve, and probably it's not that easy. So that's why the stock doesn't deserve to be this price until unless they come up with the news. So until then, the stock looking weak. That's why. You follow?
Yeah.
That's why. So when if that happens, you are only holding hope. You got to be very careful. Don't not believe in hope. You don't want to get squeezed.
I'm learning a lot of things from you, man.
Yeah, we all need to learn. Yeah, anytime. That's why I'm trying to help guys here. Yeah. So
before talking to you, my mindset is different. Now I got changed a lot of things.
Interesting. No, I'm thankful that we all learn. I'm also thankful to you guys.
Josh, I did one mistake, man. I was holding Twitter shares. I bought it for 37 and sold it around 40.
Oh, okay, good. That you don't have it in your hand because you don't know that the Elon Musk gonna go and buy and become all these things. But Twitter, if you ask me, Twitter is too at this date. If you ask me, Twitter is too expensive based on their numbers. Okay, based on their earnings. Okay, so how much expensive it is, and I'll tell you right now. That's why it's selling off also. And I was.
But one thing, Josh, whenever I buy Twitter, I never lost any money.
That's good. Then that's your luck.
Yeah, luck. Some stocks, right, will give you good money for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey Josh, I remember you mentioned once in a Twitter how the long black came on calls.
Yeah.
It's an 44 strike on May or something.
Yeah.
Now they made 600% profit.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, when it pop is people. That's what look. The all game is all about like how they play. They control and they move the stock, and then they make money through options.
Maybe they have the news on that time, so they entered and now they made 600%.
People do that, but we very difficult for us to predict that thing can happen. But yeah, right now, I mean, Twitter is. Twitter is 55 times you are paying on Twitter. Apple is 30 times. Google is 23 times value. Twitter is asking 55 times value right here. Forward P ratio is 55 times. Now it's up to you. You want to pay 55 times being long, or you want to wait for pullback? Because this market people don't prefer to pay. But again, yeah, I understand it pop. But it's event play, just the news, because Elon Musk bought doesn't mean the balance sheet gonna grow. You think they have to perform? They need to make money.
Yeah, he might have already dumped. Who knows?
Exactly. There's a lot of big game goes on, man. It's just, this is all, anything event happening, man. Those are something for reason happening. These people, man. And
most of the times, Josh, like why do they give to to you and me? They don't give, right? They will buy and they will announce after 1 month.
Yeah, that's how things are, and nobody bothers. People, we think we're bullish. Elon Musk bought it, and people buy this at this price, and
But
they hold the
there is
back.
a gap, is there correct?
Huh?
There is a gap, correct?
Huge gap.
Yeah, but I don't know when it will fall down to that gap.
When market goes down, when the options are expiring pretty much this week, by next week, then you will see.
Next week, can we go for short?
Yeah, when the time will tell. But right now, I mean, I'm short on this one, on this one, because it
You
broke
already
to.
entered that.
Yeah, I posted today also. Below 200 a moving average. So today I wrote down. So I tweet today also, but I was short. But there was a huge call flow going on this one. So you got to be a little bit careful on this week right now. But I'll tell you right now what happened is, I posted and today and I commented that be careful on Twitter. So that way. Right here, Twitter broke the 200-day moving average floor. So now it's a week. It's been a week now. I mean, it's like a week and heading south. But need to watch carefully as it had a strong call flow yesterday. You follow? So I wrote that. But today it did break the 200-day moving average and it's close below. So it's looking weak to me. But I would not go long or short this week. I mean this week because FOMC meetings. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. But now it's too late. But I think I'm short on till rail swing time, not like by tomorrow, long period of time, because of horrible balance sheet and gap on the bottom. Yeah. Somebody on a. Go ahead.
Like I was having like 11% up, man, but now I'm back to 3%. No, because of the overplaying.
Yeah. Yep. I got to take a question from YouTube. What happened, Victor? Is a Josh. Thank you for taking time and really explaining and being transparent. Would love to be more involved and help you with whatever you need. Oh, thank you, Victor. Thank you for offering your help, man. I really appreciate. I also have a time to give and can be involved all day during market open and even afterwards. So what do you do, Victor? Are you on a Twitter or no? Are you on Twitter, Victor? Because YouTube I cannot communicate with you. It's just text, and I don't normally type here and respond. But if you Discord link, if you click on a YouTube description, there might be a link. If not, on a Twitter also is there. So if you go to twitter.com, let me show you where. You click on Twitter and click on profile, and then you see this first. It says right here Discord link right here. So this video is live right now. You can see on that. YouTube link and Discord link right here. So, and also on YouTube description, I think I posted there also. I cannot type it here, but just to let you know, okay, there is a link here on a Discord link, so you can have a Discord, so then you can, you know, whatever alert I put, so these are the all alerts I posted. You can get that alert also. Whenever I post, you can get it instant. So sometime you are away from your computer, you might not get the alert, but you can get these. So yeah, and thank you for your offer for help. I really appreciate. Somebody asking on Reviction, please tell me where is the Discord link. Is on if you click on Twitter, or click on YouTube video. Like I said, you know, you can go to YouTube video. Let me see if I can go to YouTube or not. Just a second, guys, on Twitter. Okay, let me try to help somebody. If I have video, I can show you.
Hey Josh, you can put the Discord link where your YouTube link in your profile, correct?
Yeah, so right here on my Twitter, on the Twitter profile, and there this one is YouTube link right here, but then under here is a Discord link. Right here is a Discord one. So if you want, I can I'm gonna update it to I know what, I can update it right now, so you guys can no issue whatsoever. So,
but I can't see your Discord in our next to your YouTube link.
Oh, you don't see on a Discord next.
Better to put wherever your YouTube link is there, and put the next to that.
Okay, so let me actually, okay, right here, let me see if I post it here or not. Yeah, this is not here. Okay, so then probably I need to, yeah, sorry, then I need to do is what I need to, how can I give it to the YouTubers people? So you can type YouTube people, I think they can see or not, but okay, man,
I think in YouTube you can pin that your Discord link, I guess.
I cannot respond, man. On YouTube I cannot respond because I'm not I am not like okay, you know what I can do is let me go to one of the live on YouTube. Maybe I can do that way. Somebody asking for the link, so I'm gonna, let me go to
put in a description, like, you know, YouTube video.
Yeah, but right now I'm live, so I cannot add a description like that because mine is like going through the different external software through. So yesterday I did update it, but I somehow did not show it up here. Oh, you got it? Link, right? You got it. She said got it. So I'm gonna now go and put this link, copy link, and I'm gonna update it on my profile right here. So edit profile and put it right here. I don't know, can I put it here or no, but no, cannot put it here. Maybe I'll keep it here. They don't allow here, so probably, yeah, right here. Okay, so right here I just updated the link on the webs on a profile, which is, oops, this is not a Discord link, look like, I don't know, let me see. Yeah, that's Discord link right here, easy. So now you can click on profile and it will take you to the Discord. Yeah, I was about to add a Discord link on, I think I did, but somehow it did not show up because I am going through a different software to live stream on a different platform, Twitter, YouTube, and this. So I'm using a different software, streamable something software. So I did update it on YouTube, but didn't show up yet. So I need to figure it out. Once I get off the line, then once I get off the live, then I will try to figure out why it did not show up. I did update it, but did not show up. So I gotta figure it. Okay. And then yeah, if somebody has a link, guys, you can post it here. So if anybody has a link, can you post it on a YouTube chat so people can people can get a copy from there. So if anybody posts a link here from Twitter, copy it here, under here somewhere on this here, if you can post it, so people can get it. Yep. All right, guys, then we call it a day. If anybody has a question, I'll take. If not, then we wind up. Look like no, right? Yes, no, yes, no. Somebody say, hey Josh, maybe good to add your description. Yeah, I did. I will add that to my profile. Okay. I have been following Josh when only 2 people were watching his video on YouTube. Appreciate your technical analysis and help on stocks. Have been making constant profit after listening your live stream. Thank you. Well, if you do that, please use Discord. And now I do alert on Discord also, so you can literally can see that you can make money on that too if you follow properly. So if you want to install Discord, you can install a Discord, and I put alert there, so just in case if you're not live, you don't miss, because it is always remain there as a picture. I provide a proof. So right here, this Discord is right here, and then I put a swing alerts, and then I post here today. Look, today I posted Crowd, Datadog, Airbnb, all are profitable today actually. All I posted. So, but again, these are swing trade. Okay, these are swing, and then today is the only day. Imagine. So sometimes people need to take the profit. I cannot, come down and press the button to close your deals, right? So you need to know timing is important in stock market. The more you become greedy, and then the less the money you're gonna make. Because why? Because you become greedy, and then market make a U-turn, then you lose. That's why keep the cycle, going with the minimal profit, and just take profit and keep rolling. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank you following me since while. I appreciate. So we need a lot of followers on YouTube, and I want to make these channels like Khan Academy. Like everybody should know in America, worldwide, that hey, we have these channels and it's free and full of knowledge, and everybody should. Oh, I did join Discord. That sounds good. So my goal is to make a just like a like remember the Kevin YouTubers, just like that. I want to make it big, where everybody should know, and I'm gonna make it free. He charges, I will not charge, and I would try my best to give you most time to you guys, and you can see that, and then I can generate my monthly incomes through YouTube's, and whatever you guys can donate. Also, I have a donate. If you make money, guys, I'll show you donation. If you think you want to donate, right here.
In Discord, I have an app now.
Okay, you downloaded the app.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you download it, then you click on you look for a top trading edge.
There is no search button.
There should be something search on the right top corner.
Okay, friends.
Yeah, friends, and type search top trading edge.
Okay,
one word, top trading edge. Or click on the link on a Twitter link. I have it right. It will take you right there. You don't need to search. Oh, that's the link you used. The Twitter has the link. You could have used that one too. found it?
Not yet. Where is it?
On a Twitter?
Yeah. Dot.
Yeah, and then
Invite.
yeah, you click on welcome.
Oh, it's in account. Email, name, password.
Like you can be any account, whatever you need to sign in first with your Discord, create account, and then it will ask you to Top Trading Edge. I mean, once you join in, once you click on Top Trading Edge, then I can help you. But you got to make sure you enter your email address to join. What is your ID? Would be on Discord, that I need to know also.
Username, Anil.
Did you sign? Oh, you created Anil?
Yeah.
Okay. Once you created, then you got to click on welcome. There's a link on the. Did you see Top Trading Edge or no? Not yet.
Yeah, I.
Okay, you added. Okay. Then there is on the left side there's a tabs. You can see that welcome and verify. Click on welcome and verify first. You got to click on verify, and there's a like there's a little. Let me show you right here. You come here, and then you see all these. You got to click emoji these, and say you accept like these. All these.
Oh, welcome to.
Yeah.
Okay, recent.
So this is the first welcome, and then this is the verify. Verify is important right here. Verify. Once you do these, and these, then you will be able to see all other tabs. Otherwise, Discord will not allow. That's your concern, that disclosure.
Okay.
You got it? Verification.
Yeah, verify is there, right?
Once you verify, then you're able to see all these tabs.
So where do I see the?
Okay, do you see a tabs on the left like this? Swing alerts, live.
I do see your Top Trading Edge.
Under that, you'll be able to see all the tabs. Live under the live. Do you see a live? Live tab. You got to look for a live tab.
have to verify first.
What's that?
He may have to verify first.
I think he said he'd verified, right? Oh, you you were the one there on YouTube, right? No buy.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. So I don't know, Anil. Did you verify? You good? Did you see the live tab?
Yeah, I verified it.
Okay. Then probably give us some time. Probably you'll be able to see. I post. But I always tell everybody to have a Discord, and if you are at the work, sometimes you miss. But if you have a Discord, you'll be able to see what are the action going on. Sometimes I post it. I'll try my best to post maximum alerts here, so you can have exactly details. So those who are listening, I put details here. So with the snapshot, with the charts, so you can take a look at it and you can do your due diligence before you enter any trades. But I think somebody just entered. Right, Anil, you got it?
I do see bots, activity lag.
What's that?
Yeah, looks like top trade.
Activity, right? You can see on the top alert live. That's what is important is live.
Okay. Yeah, it shows my name online.
Huh?
Yeah, it shows online, but
Okay.
it's live.
I'm also you see this goal here, if somebody can help me right here, we need our video quality on this one is not excellent, it's 780. I think we need 1080p. So if somebody can give a 5 point, then we can get 7 point boost, then we can get the good quality. So if anybody has a boost, they can transfer, because I don't have enough subscriber, enough followers here, whatever, and it's been just freshly done, the server is. So if somebody has a, for example, I'll tell you about somebody, when you click on their logo, like this person doesn't have. Some people would have their if they have, they can transfer, and then we get it, and you can have better video quality and audio quality. Because a couple of people are complaining today about the Discord. One was complaining was something about alert he was not getting. He said alert he's not getting. I don't know what the alert he was talking about. Alert. I said okay. So I'm gonna ask. Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out later on this. Alright, Anil, you got it good now? All set?
Yeah, that live model is not able to see.
Oh, you send a friend request?
Yeah.
Why are your friend request is here? It should be throw. You don't need a request. Top trading edge. I don't know. Request. I don't know request, man. Where do I get the request? I would not know, man. Bot command. This is different. So right here, let me see. I don't know. I didn't event. invite people, server settings, category, notification.
I just sent hi.
Oh, you just sent hi right here.
Where?
Is this you? Add a friend. What is this? Block pending online friend. Anil right here. This one, right? Anil D.
Yeah.
Accept. Yeah. Neo, but you got to click here. I know you clicked here, but you got to click. But you got to click on here, and then go to verification. Did you go through verification?
Yeah.
Okay. But then you don't see a live button on the left side.
No, see, verification. Invest at your own. Do you need to press on the I, right?
On verification, yeah, you need to press all these you see this verify, please click here, then information that you check all this, then this help ticket, and then these, all this everywhere, just click and read whatever you need to, and then accept.
Hey Anil, on the verify,
yeah,
you need to click on the number where it says 130, right? As of.
Oh yeah, 131.
Okay. Once you click on that, other channels will start to come up.
Oh.
You need to accept it. Basically, that's what I accepted.
Mm-hmm. Yep, live stream.
You got it?
Okay, good, sound good. So whenever
I see 131 people accepted, so you are there next.
Yeah, thank you, TP, thank you. Okay, anybody has a question, guys? CRSR. Somebody on YouTube saying CRSR. Share Kathy Wood stock. Look guys, if I want to take a look at this stock, this one we need to look at their balance sheet. Oh wow, 35 cents. That was a good EP earning, 28 cents. So if these people can receive 25, 35, 35. Okay, so this is going to be a good one, huh? 35 into 4, 140, 20, 21 divided by 140. So 15 time value right now. So this is good actually, huh? This should be a CRSR stock, could be a good based on their financial. Okay, but they have to match. They have to forecast whatever their forecast is. They should achieve that. If they achieve, then this stock would be a good reversal for Kathy Wood, because we have right now major resistance right here. This area is, and stock trying to break through. But look at this last 20 days. It's just like we are battling here. Why? Because they want to wait for these earnings. See, this is one time result, or it's going to be repeat second time. So people want to see this reality, because semiconductors and supply issues, so people are afraid that it might not be a great. If the revenue is not great, then what? That's why market is right now testing on a side $21 range right here. So I would. So somebody is asking on YouTube, right, about the CRSR. Yes, now this could be a golden rabbit. It's bitten down to the rabbit hole, and now it turned out to be a golden. But before that, they need to wait for this earning. If this earning come out good, I think this could be a good one, because of this past earning was great. It's looking great earning. Let me see actually over here CRSR. Look at that, $2 billion, and they are making so pretty much 10% net profit. Now they are profitable. So at least they are right now slightly turning profitable. Slowly company will grow. That's why Kathy Wood was right on this one to buy longer. Hopefully they can. Yeah, so this would be a good buy when company can give results. So until then, you know, this probably this area is right now between 20 and 22 range is just ping pong in between 2022. You know, we have major resistance and nobody wants to cross that resistance. They want to wait. You see this several times we rejected here, rejected this, rejected here, rejected. Every time we try, get rejected. Why? Because nobody wants to put the money first, and then if something happens here in earning, which is coming in May, about in a month or so. Yep, so that's the game going on this Kyocera. Alright, so watch out on that. Alright, then who else, what else? Tapan Patel. Hello Tapan, how are you? What's up, man? What's the question? Tapan, what's the question? Okay, I can take a question from here on Twitter if anybody has.
All right, Josh, I have a question for you.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks. All right. Facebook, February 13th. Sorry, May 13th.
Facebook May 30.
2:30. 13th. May 2:30, 2:35 call.
Facebook trying to bounce. Okay, hold on. Let me spin it so you can hear. So Facebook has a support right here. But Facebook need to bounce. Is undervalue right now. Facebook is okay. Only thing is tomorrow is the FOMC minute. So you got to be very careful for tomorrow Facebook. Okay. So there was some profit for Facebook call, which I called it yesterday, but some people did not take the profit. That's up to them. But yes, long run Facebook looking good. Short term is little vulnerable. We need to watch for tomorrow. Let's see how Facebook tomorrow market happens, but market does not look good at overall. Okay, guys, market is not looking good, and that's SPICE S&P 500. So tomorrow is just be careful. That's it. Right now is going to be careful day, because the market is going to change the direction a little bit. So watch out. Yeah, you got to a little bit watch out now. So you know, long, if you want to be a long on a tech stock, be careful right now. Okay.
Okay, sounds good, Josh.
Well, end up on. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Alright guys, now we're gonna call it a day, I guess. Unless somebody has a questions, I'll take it. If not, then I'll sign off. Nope. Yes, no, yes, no. Okay guys, then see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate all your help. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Hey, thanks, Josh.
All right, man.
You're doing good. Thanks for all your inputs during the day.
Absolutely, no problem. Thank you, man.
All right, see you, Josh.
See you, man.
Everyone else, have a great evening.
All right, you too, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, bye.